Whenever I speak, you notice a little Oh, Canada, a home and native land. This is dumb. I know. This is
Lose!
and when I laugh,
lose! I
it's
win!
just the opening closing.
I win! That's
Hi
my
guys,
job!
hello, welcome
That's
in.
what I
know
do!
you weren't expecting tongue at this hour, but I mean you're welcome. No, don't touch me. Don't touch me. Bro, I was playing. Bro, it was a joke. Bro, I was just kidding. Just kidding. Dude, how do I no? Ooh. Where I thought there was a way around here. Hold on. There it is. There's the door. This pod is so angry. That's the angriest pod. Dude, your pod, you're supposed to be chill. This makes no sense.
Kind of wind down for the night for sure. I do love the Martian. Oh, but that. Why is it so big though, dude? That phrasing, context.
Tank me not like this. We were connecting. We were bonding. I was gonna take you to the park. Why don't you like the park? Oh. And we will stand out together. Friendships last forever. Nothing's gonna stop us now. So see what had happened was I went there, right? And then I got a guy drunk. I know this sounds weirder than I mean it to sound, but no. Here, I got him drunk so he can cause a distraction. And then I almost died.
Oh, I love those piercings. Ooh, I love your piercings. You should sit with us for the rest of the week. We wear pink on Wednesdays.
It's me. Celestial serum. Unintelligible noises.
Bateman, no, he's saying under the city. Under the city. Under the city. Where it is deader, things are so redder. Keep it away from me.
Okay. Yo, is that dude just drinking on the... Yeah, they are. Cool. What the... What the shit was... Did we just go through another train? Did you see that? Did you see that? Hey, yo, cowboy, did you see that? Am I... Making my way downtown, running fast on horseback, and I'm homebound. And I need you, and I miss you, and I wonder if I could fall into the sky. I see that he just died, and I travel 1,000 miles just to see you tonight. Ooh.
I'm Regina. I was voted most likely to succeed in high school. Do you understand?
Okay, D. Okay. I see what kind of Thursday it is, sir. Okay, is this what you want? Is this what you want? Look at the size of that bush. I mean, wait, hold on, wait. That the context of I was referring to the helmet, hair, bush thing. That escalated quickly. Why do I hear combat? Hello? What are you fighting? Oh my gosh. Okay. I'm gonna shoot his thruster. Oh, you didn't. Oh, the physics. Oh, yeet. Oh no, not another. The moistening? What? This sounds like a dirty Stephen King parody. Now that's the Netflix series I want. From the makers of The Shining comes, wink wink nudge nudge, the moistening. It's wild. Jason Waterfalls, please stick to the rivers and the lakes get you used to. Don't go, Jason Waterfalls. You know, you love boobs and you love potatoes. Now we have tater tatas. Exactly. It's the best of everything.
Female Stoney asked me, does Jason Games make you blush? Is that why you're so mean to Jason
Okay, Stoney. You know what's gonna happen.
Me being mean to Jason Games has absolutely absolutely nothing to do with me blushing.
Okay.
I mean, why would I blush over someone who's just playing some stupid game? It's not
Stupid.
like they're actually doing something impressive or anything.
Savage.
Hey, if you think watching them play Fallout 4 is the height of excitement,
Oh my
then
gosh.
good for you, I guess. That's like so fetch. Don't eye roll.
Dot eye roll. They're so mean.
Have it your way. Have it your way. Hold the pickles, hold the lettuce. Special orders don't upset us. All we ask is that you let us Starfield your way.
He... Wait, did you manage to sneak past them? Look at him. Look at his little sneak. I can't whip your slowly sneak. I need a... I wasn't expecting him to walk slowly. Sorry, I'm fine. I need a second. Oh my gosh. So if you ever wondered, how does a crocodile sneak? That little slow motion? I wasn't expecting. Oh, hey. Y'all are just, Skyrim's a very dangerous place, you know? Oh shit! Okay, right, sorry. Who did it? Who did that? What? You started it, bro. Oh shit! It was a one shot! Bro, when did this become Elden Ring? When did... That happened so fast. I wasn't... Wow, I was not ready for that. I was not ready for that. Here, do you like shoutouts on Twitch? Here, have one. That's so good. Oh, gimme. Gimme. I want the shiny. Gimme.
Let me give you No. Hold on. Look.
The game won't let me have it. I don't know how this will work on you, but I just want to try it out. Oh, that was a poor decision. Woo! Poor decision. Oh, he's so angry. No, stop it. Are you gonna collision me through the door? Yes, you are. I'm ready. Second I load in, I'm running and I'm aiming.
Of course, Jason would forget he has pineapples in his inventory, as we see. Pineapple, pineapple, I want to throw a pineapple.
Please get injured, get injured, get injured. Damn it, damn it. Crit. There we go. That's what I like to see. That's better. Get to partake. Mimic! No! I wasn't ready! Wait! I forgot he showed up right in front of us and I already pressed the button! Say hello to the best weapon in the game. New ability! I love it. You gotta like it. You gotta love it. I really love our new sword. I can feel it coming in the air tonight. I need a nap. I've been really wanting more sleep for all my life. I need it. Now, Martin! Will that work? Will that work? I don't wanna lose your love tonight. You know I like my girls a little bit older. I don't wanna lose your love tonight. Hey, I just met you, and this is crazy, but you drove me home. Let's make a baby. I think we're alone now. Doesn't seem to be anyone around. I'm gonna be sneaky. Gonna boop you in the butt right now. Bap.
I'm gonna jingle your bells.
Uh-huh. Oh, hello. Hi. Hey, you see me? You see me? What the hell was... What was that? What was that? I can't. What? Why did... Good evening, good afternoon, good morning. I swear that Mirelurk is never getting old. The whole wiggle wiggle jazz hands, spirit fingers thing he did. I still, to this day, that's never happened again. That little wiggle wiggle, it never happened again. I don't know why. I don't know why. It was just magic and we happened to capture it. Speaking of magic, oh hi Vix. I see we have needs. Thanks to Vix, I'm sure Gator probably requested it as well. Thanks to Vix and probably Gator. We all get to enjoy the tongue for 15 minutes. And if you're not satisfied after having tongue for 15 minutes, allow me to start the timer and greet everybody in the language of the pineapple people. If you too speak the native tongue, feel free to greet in kind. Speak fluently, speak vigorously, aggressively. I greet thee. Ble, le 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 le, le le, le le. Le le le. I'm gonna stop doing that. The timer's been started. All of that for 2 letters, 1 word. Hi. It's like one of the most overly syllabled languages probably in the history of ancient tongues. Dean says, hey Jason, how are you doing? Doing good, Dean. Good morning, Dean Duder. How you doing? How's everything going on the server? How we feeling? Oh, good news. It looks like they've stabilized servers even further, because remember it was like 300 ms or something weird when we logged in the other day. Let me show you here. Check it out. Look at it now. Look at that. 21. So as you see, it's not even officially launch day, which is Tuesday, which will be live Tuesday, by the way, to join all the new players jumping in for launch. We'll be playing Tuesday. We'll see how many hours we can get in on that day. So yeah, we're streaming every day until Tuesday at least. Yeah, they stabilized that, so that's pretty nice. Oh, let me join in the server. So it looks like they're still cooking. They're still doing things. Speaking of doing things, I don't know, what do I feel like for music today? I'm feeling a little trip back in time, maybe to, I don't know, maybe to the 80s. Little Denise Williams. A little bit of Footloose soundtrack, yeah, maybe. I'm just saying, I'm in that kind of feel-good 80s music. It could go anywhere, though. As we know how I might be. Vix's warning. This pineapple comes with extra tongue action. It's a warning. Like, you gotta let people know, right? Can you imagine sitting at dinner with your date on the other side? Let's imagine, I don't know, Gene Simmons, who's also known for their tongue. Can you imagine that's like one of the introductions? They're like, look, I know it's our first date and everything. I just felt I need to be upfront about something. They're like, what? And then you just stick out the tongue and they're like, oh, I see. I think it's reasonable just to let them know, it's not the same as whipping your dinnerware out at dinner, but I feel warnings like needed, or I don't know. Dean says, doing good. I'm getting pretty set up over here by the Anvil trade post. Where's the Anvil trade post? Oh, is that in the deep desert? I don't think I've been there yet. I'm still like trying to, what's the word? Browse? Google? Fiddle? I'm still trying to find see everything here. So we got a lot of time today because it's just Dune today and I'm ready. I need to turn in that. I need to do my next leg of the journey, and then I need to double check all these, see if there's anything of note. There may be, there may not be, but I like going there and just seeing what's around. Yeah. Dad says I'm gonna be hopping on today. Nice, duder. If anyone needs the server info, be sure to let me know. I can get that typed down. Vix says, look at how it wiggles. That's probably what she said. I would hope. I will hope that was in a positive way. Like, dawdle? Yeah, dawdle. Google. Diddle. Fiddle. Diddly? Diddly? Diddly, 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 diddly. I don't know. Shout out to Heavy D. That's where I got that from. Dean says, it's a place you go to after the start area. After the start area. The Anvil. I'm trying to remember where that place was. No, that's the cavern. Oh, you're not going to the PvP zone? Oh, no, dude, no. If I'm gonna go to the PvP zone, I'm gonna check with y'all first. Like, hey, what? Anybody want to go? I want to go alone. That it reminds me of the movie Grease 2 with Johnny's friend. Oh, damn it. What was his name? Oh, man. What was his name? Like, it's not Kinnicky. Oh, man. Oh, how do I party invite? How do I do that? Oh, do I just go here? Oh, that's how you do it. Oh, okay. So, and then I click it, right? Cool. No, what was his name? He's the guy who played Shooter in Happy Gilmore. Because there was Johnny, who was Johnny Nagarelli, and then his friend, like the tall guy, the greaser dude. Him. The joke was, he was like, go ahead and go inside and, you know, like place an order. And then he just like whines immediately. But Johnny, I don't want to go alone. See, that's what I was thinking when it comes to the PvP in the game. I'm like, dude, that was part of the idea of us like joining in together. Is if anyone needs to go to those areas, you're like, oh, you're going bed. I'll back you up. So at least you have someone with you, if not more, right? Because, you know, PvP by yourself, you know, bring your homies with you. You know, do it the Latino way is when you go to the bad neighborhood, you don't go by yourself. You bring your grandma, your tia, your tío, your chancla. You bring all of it. Because you never know. Desi says, no, diddle. That's Chris. No, diddle. No, that's diddly. Yeah, but no, Chris did not invent the diddle. He did not invent the diddle. To be clear, the diddle, the best diddle invention, Chris is good at it. Don't get that twisted. He's good at it. The perfecter of the diddle, allow me to introduce you to someone who's been doing it for decades. Allow me to show you. Fresh Prince. There's a scene in the Fresh Prince where he really showcases it. He's a hip-hop duder. Here you go.
Upgrade to Google.
I will show you. This is where I got the diddly from. So Chris does diddle, like diddle, like, you know, that thing. I'm referring to diddly, which is the heavy D, which is right here.
No problem. Let me hook you up with my resident fun expert. Hey, yo, Hal.
Hold on, I'm pausing that so you can hear it. Here, that's heavy D. He, to this day, probably, he's still one of the greatest names in hip-hop. Love him. Mind the quality, it's Garbo, right? I found what I could find. But here's what matters, his grammar, articulation.
Yo, boo. Still have your problem. I'm throwing this formal dinner party.
Enjoy. Thank you for the lurkcast.
I think that's pronounced diddly.
See, that's where, see, that right there. But let me see if I can find a better quality version of this. Hopefully somebody has something better than potato. Please tell me somebody has better than potato. Hold on. Diddly, Fresh Prince, somebody? Because that one wasn't great, man. Could barely make it out. Man. Maybe if I put Fresh Prince Bo Jackson scene, that'll pop it up, maybe? Because Bo Jackson was probably, arguably more famous than Heavy D in the moment. No, I can't find it, man. Big sad. It was one of my favorite moments in the show, because that's, you know, that was one of the things I used to practice. Jesus, and Viv is it would help me with my articulation when I was like learning to rap back in the day. I digress. Let's go back to Grease Lightning as requested by the homie. Okay, we're back. Okay, what was I going? I was doing something. I immediately lost track of what was I doing. Where did the water? I'm gonna need more blood for sure. Right, we're moving. Yeah, that's what we're doing, is I'm packing up and moving. Okay. Let me check my bike inventory. Go Grease Lightning. More. Inventory? Right? That's how I do it. Okay, That's not a lot to work with, dude. That's not a lot to work with. So I got 10 slots in the vehicle, and then whatever I can carry, and then we can go. Damn. Alright, I'm scared to leave, bro. I'm so scared to leave. Because I gotta take it all with me, and, you know, break down as much as I can take, and then go. Oh, moving day sucks, man. It really do suck, don't it? Like, IRL in-game. But hey, the game's, you know, getting you used to the fact that you don't have to stay in one place. You can pick up and go and keep going. Oh, let me take all these. Because I'm going to need them, right? Actually, I wonder if it destroys them when you do that. I mean, we're going to find out right now. We're going to find out. Vix, Christopher McDonald. Was that his name, Heavy D? Christopher McDonald? I think that was his name, yeah. Dean says I sent you an invite. I got it. Thank you. So you said that was Anvil where you're at. Where? I legit don't even see you on the map. Huh? I'm in the group, right? Yeah, I'm in the group, huh? Let me zoom out more. Are y'all further north? No, y'all are down here somewhere. Maybe I gotta zoom. Oh, I gotta zoom in closer. I'm being a dumb butt. Sorry. I wonder why it is I don't see y'all on here. Normally y'all show up as numbers. Yeah, weird. Is it on my compass? Oh, okay, so that direction. Let me see. What's that direction? It says they're over here somewhere. Oh. I see. You way out there. You're out there. Okay. I see. Okay, wow. Desi says loading to the server. Time to get bullied by the old lady. Yeah, as you should. If you need an invite to the clan, House Ananas, to start the reign of Ananas, feel free to let us know and I can get you an invite. It's across the pass of Desert. I just saw. Damn, you out there, bro. You out there. All right. Yeah, moving day. Vic says there's coming out with another Happy Gilmore. I thought I heard about that. Yeah, another Happy. I don't know. What do y'all feel about that? I love the first Happy Gilmore. I love it. But you know when you love something so much like Happy Gilmore, and you're hoping, I don't know, something doesn't, come out that might, I don't know, ruin how much you like it because like, oh man, that's awful. Now I'm gonna think of this thing that wasn't great. You know what I mean? So there's a little bit of a concern. Is it an irrational concern? Probably. But it's still there. Des says, I'm gonna ask when she's done pushing me around. I mean, you sound like you're into this a little bit. It will? No. It will? No. Okay. All right. Just checking. It's okay to like what you like. I'm just saying. I'm not mad at it. Like, wait, what did it? Oh, is my my inventory's now heavy. Okay. It won't let me. Right. Okay, I'm understanding. Let me consolidate as I go to put these in chests. And then we're gonna hope we're probably gonna leave some stuff behind now that I'm really thinking about it. It is what it is. We can only take so much with us. And you know what I'm realizing? I'm such a dumbass. I destroyed my recycler with the whole purpose of me creating the recycler was to put all this stuff in the recycler to get the material. Why are you like this? Hold on. You're gonna create the recycler now, aren't you? Yeah. And then I have to power it. Cause I'm Pants McGee and I don't know what I'm doing here. Wait, what do you mean it's blocked? Huh? Am I taking crazy pills? What's happening? So you don't want it over there, but you want it here. Fine. Okay, and then I need to power it. There. Okay. Wait. Did I not? I know, I'm like trying. Hold on, let's power. Let's do that. Okay, first things first, power. Because I can't leave till power. Wait, what do you mean? Where's my... Take all. There. Backpack full. Okay, alright. Wait. Oh, I can deposit some. There we go. Let's deposit the rest of these. Okay. I know, this is probably messing with people's OCD. Like, bro, you could have just did this. I know, but I'm just going off the cuff. You know, we're doing it. We're doing it. Vic says, oh, yes, the best, but they better do it justice. That's what I'm hoping. I love Happy Gilmore. It's one of my favorite comedies from Adam Sandler. I feel that's peak Adam Sandler comedy with, you know, him using his loudness, his rage, but channeling it into a character where it makes sense for him to just be angry and overly loud. Because he's done it with other characters, but it didn't quite make sense. Granted, that's just his brand of comedy, right? Like Jim Carrey. Him, like, falling randomly out of nowhere. Like, yeah, that's Jim. That's just classic Jim. But if he was playing like a well-mannered reporter and then they were doing that, you're like, all right, I guess just Jim Carrey being Jim Carrey. But it would pull you out of the movie, right? You're like, does he need to do that? Probably not. Is it funny? Well, yeah, sure, but... Prime random number, RNG. How are you, duders? Happy Saturday. Happy weekend. How is you? We're failing. No, I'm kidding. We're, doing stuff. I'm disassembling items that I don't need. Let me put this away real quick. It's moving day. It's moving day is basically what it is right now. Okay, I put that in there. Right, I need to get all the armor pieces I made and break those down for materials, and then we'll see what we're working with, what we're cooking with, as one might say. Also, as one might say, you spin me round, round, baby, right round. Bam, 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 bam. Let me make sure my bike is full on fuel before I destroy the other fuel cells I have. Fuel. Oh, tongue is over. I hope everybody enjoyed. I know I did. What can I say? Your boy's a giver. Let me put this away. You spin me round. Okay, I put the tongue away. You're too good for your home. See, you see that moment where he got so angry at a golf ball and was yelling at it. It made sense for his character, right? Because, you know, hockey, he was raised in aggression. He got so used to that. And then he was trying to do something else because he couldn't play hockey anymore. So all that anger made sense in the movie, right? Because he's just so angry at his situation to the point he's now yelling at a golf ball. That's why I like it. Like, it made sense. It made sense. Billy Madison, even, he didn't lean into the angry part of his comedy so much. He was more to the doofus part of his comedy, and it was perfect. I think that era, those string of movies, that was peak Sandler. So I'm hoping they can capture that magic again. If they bring back Shooter, dude, I will lose my marbles. Prime random number, Jason, game category. Oh, is it still on? Yes, so I am so sorry. I didn't change that. My bad. Thank you. I did not recognize. I'm sorry. Yeah, that was yesterday. By the way, if y'all missed it yesterday, feel free to check out the VOD if you want to catch up on it. What we did in ESO. A lot of tangents. Imagine me playing a game on Twitch. Imagine. A lot of tangents. We got a couple of dungeons in. I was getting my Dragon Knight tank set according to Zynode's build, his new one, his Almost Immortal DK. He updated it with subclassing. And I've always loved my Necromancer, and I've always wanted to, like... I wanted to make my Necromancer a tank in a way I liked. I didn't quite like Necro Tank. Before patch, by the way. But I always loved my Dragon Knight. Well, apparently his build incorporates Necro abilities that I like Beckoning Armor, where it's just a pull without you having to manage. It just yoinks people who are ranged. And I'm like, dude, I love that ability. It'd be great on my DK. Well, now you can have it on your DK. So I was doing that yesterday. But if you want to check it out, it's in the VOD yesterday. It's also on YouTube or our VOD. It's moving day in Dune. Thank you again, Prime Random Number. I did not know I was still in the category. Wizard says, Jason, did you know you're in the... So yeah, see, you just popped in and told me to. Yeah, I didn't know. I thought it said Dune because like I updated it kind of at the last minute. Thank you. That helps. Yeah, I don't want to be lying to people because like for those who don't know, we started way back on the day doing I want to check my inventory for my storage. Sandbike? No, I want the container. Not that. As we started with ESO back in the day. No, I don't want... No, give me that. And since then, we've moved on. We've moved to more stuff. Oh, it'll tell you what's recyclable and what isn't. Wait, so all the other stuff I have, I can't recycle? So it's just trash? No shot. Hold on, there's no way. Really? Is that what this means? Really? Recyclable items? Yeah, dude, look, nothing. Wait, hold on. Maybe I need it in my inventory. Hold on, let's do a test. Give me this and this and this. Can I recycle this? Will it let me? Oh, it wants it on your person. Oh, okay. Okay, I do love the quality of life they do in this game for like when you're building, it just yoinks it from your storage. It looks like for the recycler, they want you to have it in your backpack to then put into the recycler. I don't mind that. I'm used to that from other games. I just got a little used to the game being, that convenient, where it just yoinks from your storage and doesn't have you go to the chest and bring it to something. But that's okay with that. I'm used to that from other games. That's totally fine. That's fine. Let's get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. The other stuff we're not getting rid of because I want my back seat. I want my backup tool. I want the particle separator, the cervix. Yep. And then... Oh, wait. Does it... Oh! It breaks it down. Oh! Okay. Let's keep doing that. Let's keep doing that. Let's take all this stuff and then see what we get from it. Okay. We have a plan. We know how to do this now. I'm going to keep the respawn beacon in case I'm going to encounter shenanigans and I don't want to get yeeted. I'm going to go ahead and break down the still suit because I'm not wearing it anyway. And plus I have my little thermoses, my Stanley cups as it were. Oh, I'm in. Desilu. Is that your player name? Like space and all that? Feel free to add me. That would make it a little easier versus me having to manage. Jason Gins. Just go ahead and add me and I'll get you in. If you don't mind. I appreciate. Thank you. Kind of focus on entertaining and keeping up with the chat and all that. I know there's not a lot of conversation, but I do prioritize everyone here as much as I can. There we go. Do that. Do that. Do that. There it is. This one. I hear the worm outside. Okay. This. Oh, you can disassemble these too. Oh, no, we should not do that because those are valuable items. Like for parts, this is why we're disassembling these because we're going to want all those. Oh, thank you for the invite. I got you. I see. Thank you so much. Thank you. There you are. Friend invite. See, that makes it so much easier than me pausing mid gameplay, trying to keep the entertainment going. Hopefully not trying to bore anyone. That's always in my mind. Am I being boring? And because that's always in my mind, I just like find avenues to keep things moving. There it is. Gloves, jacket. I'm disassembling all this stuff for the materials we need. Aha! That's what I was looking for. Anything else here? Why can I not go down the list? Game. Okay, so there's that. The gloves. See, we're getting a lot of good materials from doing this. I'm so glad I saved everything and never threw it away, because now we can do this. Hopefully, take as much of it with us as we can across the desert. Do y'all hear the Spotify being a little funky right now? I think I hear that too. I'll fix it. Hold up. Thankfully, it was at the end of a song. That way we can just restart. Yeah, mind that. I know how to fix. I just do a restart on Spotify. Are y'all feeling the 80s today? Do y'all want something else? Do you want rock, classic rock, hard rock, EDM, dance? Y'all feel free to chime in and let me know. Just gonna go back to the 80s and I can always pivot. Y'all are more than welcome to request songs as you wish. There we go. Ooh, Vix requested Tiffany. Let's go. Love me some Tiffany. Yo, low-key the movie Ted with the little teddy bear, and it was Seth MacFarlane, the creator of Family Guy, who made the movie. I now think of the movie Ted when I hear this song because of the character, the antagonist in the movie. Good old Giovanni Ribisi dancing to Tiffany very weirdly. He was a vibe. I'll give him that much. Like, jeez. He really loved Tiffany. I can never get his dance moves out of my head. Like, never. Nope, I'm keeping the back seat. And they were alone now. Doesn't seem to be anyone around. Vic says, it's the best. My favorite is when Shooter says, I eat pieces of shit like you for breakfast. Dude, Shooter didn't know what he was saying. I eat pieces of shit like you for breakfast. And then Adam Sandler so nonchalantly, you eat shit for breakfast? It was such a great scene, dude. Oh, the comedy, dude, it was so good. It was so good. The writing, oh. Peak Sandler. Happy Gilmore. Plus, he got Carl Weathers to be on that movie, too. But, you know, already that's a W, too. Vic says, this is why I did it when he loves to dance to him. And he drinks it right when he's sipping his like tea or whatever in front of the TV, dancing and gyrating. I was transfixed because I'm like, what is happening? What is this? I don't know. Raccoon Word says, I'm working on my second base near the middle of the map. Oh, middle of the map? Let me see. Where are you at? I can't see where you're at. I see Dean in group. I guess we'll see when I move further north. I'm going to try to aim for like this, like somewhere around here to beeline, set up camp, and hopefully I'm somewhere in the middle myself. So I'm close to people, right? This way we don't have to like travel too far to meet up with each other and do stuff. Okay, cool. So that's disassembled. What else? I have more. You see how much we're consolidating? Okay, now to disassemble this, because I could always get this somewhere else. There we go. We're getting somewhere. Let me just take all. There we go. I forgot there was a take all function. Okay, we're disassembling. Na, 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 na. And they were alone. Anyone around? Oh, bracers, breeches. So anything else? Ah, the boots. There we go. Okay, this is looking good. This is looking good. We're almost close on the inventory, and then we can see what's left. Dean says, I passed your lead since you have more people on your friends list than me. Okay, yeah, if anyone wants to like pop in the group, just let me know if you're online on the server. Yeah, we can all be a group together. We can see where everybody's at in case y'all need to meet up and catch up with people. Ah, this. We gotta disassemble that. Not that. This. Okay, anything else? I think we're close to wrapping it up, and then we can just take all the core materials, the broken down materials. What we're mainly gonna need to set up the new base. I'm pretty sure we're gonna have to leave some stuff behind. I'm fairly certain that's what's gonna happen. I don't want to, but we only have so much inventory. But this is why I'm breaking it down, so I can carry as much on me as possible, then carry as much in the bike as possible, and then we can go. Oh, clan invite. Good call. My bad. Social. Let's see. Who's friend? Ah. And invite to guild. There you go. Yeah, if anyone else needs an invite, y'all just let me know. I got you. Who else is in? We got Dia, we got Dean, we got Francesca, we got Raccoon, and then soon we'll have Dez. You can make a multiple trip. Well, yeah, I know I can like leave stuff here, go up, put it there, and then come back. Ideally, I want to do a one-way. Is what I'm trying to do. If I can do it, I'll just plan for it, and if I fail, it's fine. I'll just come back for the rest. But I want to give it a shot. I want to give a one-way shot and see how close we get to it. We will find out today. We gonna learn today, as one might say. All right, I think we've let's take all the materials now. Let me guess, my inventory's full. Of course it is. Wait, is that Rocky 4 right there? Let's go, Survivor, Burning Heart, Rocky 4 soundtrack, W. No, no, in the burning heart. Any fans of Rocky 4? Great movie. Great film. Classic. So the fuel cells, they aren't able to be broken down, it looks like. Which I suppose is thematically sound. Yeah, that one's just straight up empty, so I can just demolish that right away, actually. Where's this? Demolish. This. Because that's empty now. Now it's not like, you know, in my peripheral. No. See, this one too. This one too. So we're making progress. We're making progress. Demolish. Okay. What about you? Aha. I knew there was some stuff. Demolish. There we go. Aha, my beacon. I'm gonna need my beacon. Shout out to the homies of Gondor. They know. They recognize a good beacon when they see it. Any fans of the Lord of the Rings? Aha. Yeah, I know. I'm heavy. I'm working on it. At least I'm down to 2 chests left, and I can consolidate. Here, put that in there. Let me see. I'm gonna have to start consolidating to the bike now, probably. Well, there's metal parts. Can I take that? And this? Almost could take all of it. The rock, okay. Yeah, that's as full as can be now. Okay. Alright, consolidating to the bike. I want to dance with somebody. Ooh, good call on the Whitney. Love me some Whitney. All right, here we go. Let me put my backseat in there first. The backup tool I'm keeping in case I need to put it away. Fuel cells for sure. Spice, absolutely. My ingots, my metal. I need to save room for plant fiber, so that's one slot. The material that makes outfits. There was 2 green materials because I don't want to fill this up with that. Let me keep going. Let me look. Can you get a group invite? You got it, dude. Yeah, y'all just let me know. I got you. There's Raccoon, right? Invite to party. There you go. Yeah, if anybody else wants a group invite so we can all see each other, y'all let me know. I got you. Yeah, these right here. These, the orange. Those are rarer. Okay. And the plant fiber and the gravel and ore we're gonna get anyway, because I remember in the deep desert when we like moved further north, there was ton of blue rock, iron, regular rock, and fiber anyway. So that's not the vital part. It's mainly the rarer stuff we need to make sure we take with us. But I want to take as much as possible. Did it re-request Tiffany? No, that's Whitney. I was about to say for a second I thought it was Tiffany. Yo, what up, Grey Wolf? Maybe one of those recall guns, make a second bike, load up the second bike, recall it with the gun. Yo, good call, Grey Wolf. Yeah. Like, build another bike, put it in my recall tool, and now I have a bike that weighs nothing, full of stuff that weighs a lot. Oh, Desi wants to invite? I got you. There we go. Invite to party. There we go. So we can all see each other on the map. If anyone else needs an invite to friends and parties, holler at the duder. I got you. I didn't mean to get on top of them. Well, we're here now. I'm about to check my inventory. Alright, let's see. Rare stuff first. And then... There we go. I wanna dance with somebody. I wanna feel the heat with somebody. I wanna dance with somebody. With somebody to love tonight. Oh, it's such a good song, dude. I wanna feel the heat with somebody. So metal, I think, is gonna be a little more valuable than like to carry with me than, say, for sure fuel cells are valuable. I think metal. Yeah, I have my blues. I have my greens. I have a green on me, so I think carrying what I can. I have a decent amount of copper. I got the plant fiber to make more items if need be. I think we're as full as can be. Actually, wonder if I can trade this. How heavy is this? 11 volume. What's this? 64. Bruh. This doesn't have a weight restriction now that I'm looking at it. Hold on. Can I highlight this and trade it? No. Okay. Let me make room. Howdy, Nina. How you doing, duder? Oh, I need to disassemble that, but I need to... Yeah, you see we have a lot of metal, and I want to take more metal with me than anything else. So let me drop the copper and take the metal. That's I have a stack of 500. I think that's good. And we can always find more. It's mainly taking these things right here. The greens, the blues, the purples, the orange. I could leave a little bit of metal behind, I suppose. Somebody to love tonight. And then the fuel cells, right? Alright, let's disassemble it because I think we're ready to leave. I feel comfy. Yeah, that was a good call, Grey Wolf, to be able to take everything that way by putting another bike. That would take a while to build the other bike, though. I'm just ready to move north. But it's a solid idea, though. Okay, that's... How many fuel cells did I put in here? Well, if anybody finds this space, at least I'll have materials if they need it. But I would like to clean it up, right? Like, to get rid of it when I move. So I can, yeah, go there, set up the new spot, come back, demolish this, and take whatever's left at the very end of it. Let me get out of the car. My bad. I keep pressing the button once to get in, and I don't mean to get in. There we go. Full stack. Okay. I still have more room. I think I'm okay. I think I can carry a little more with me now. And then drop the rest, right? Here, can I demolish this? I'm just trying to clean it out, you know, before I leave. If I can, you know, moving day. Don't leave everything behind. Yeah. Vic says I had to. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm taking over the song. Anyone can request. Yeah. We don't have a lot of people requesting half the time, so I'm here for it. Well, also, like, the bot isn't even on. Is the bot on? It normally announces, like, hey, song request, have at it. Let me see, where is it? Is it just, like, off by default? I normally leave it on by default. For clarity, my, you know how when you do a Windows update or some shit, and it just decides, hey, I'm gonna revert your settings all the way back to, I don't know, 1986. That's what happened. Oh, I think I found it here. Let me enable and then save. It should, there, I think it is. It's gonna pop up in a little bit. Nina, Jason turning this hostile planet into a home. We're trying to make this happy hostile desert into a fine dessert. You see the difference there? Kletch says, I know nothing about this game. Is it Rust-like with raids, wipes, or something else entirely? I'm gonna say it's like taking bits of Rust, bits of Conan, bits of Ark, like bits of other maybe survival games you may have played before if you're into Rust. There is PvP in the game. I have yet to dip my toe into it. I'm still like just building and trying to find a place to call home, like a headquarters. So we're working on that. I'm gonna say it took a lot of elements mainly from Conan, because it is by Funcom. The developers are Conan. They've taken elements of Rust, elements of like Ark Survival Evolved. The building reminds me more of like Ark, where you put a blueprint down and then you fill the blueprint with materials. It does it that way. Combat feels closer to Conan, where there's a parry, there's a block if you're melee, there's a power attack, a light attack as melee. Then there's range combat, so there's weapons. There's a dodge button. There's cool items like this where if you want to lean into the sci-fi of Dune, you see how I'm floating now? So if you're like familiar with, I don't know, Breath of the Wild, Enshrouded, like the glider, there's a gliding system, but it's because you get a shield mechanism to let you do that. See that? So there's a lot to play with. So like I can imagine a lot of players, when PvP starts ramping up, when we start seeing some videos of it, I'll pay attention to it because I'm a little curious what people do. But I'm going to say it's taken a lot of good things from other games, you know, chewed the meat, spit out the bones, and made something good. That's what I feel like it's done. Taking the things people don't like about, say, Rust, say, Conan, and it's like, yeah, people really didn't like that. Let's not bring that into this game. Logically so, but as we know, common sense ain't common. So for a dev to not just bring stuff people hated from another game and put it in another game when it's like, bro, you know your community hated that aspect of your game that you made before. They're like, yeah, so why are you putting in the new one? Right? You're like, how are we asking this question? No, they're understanding people hated this aspect of the last game, whatever that was, right? Okay, well, the new one we're making, that's not in here. You're welcome. Easy. W. Yeah, so there's a lot. I don't know. I like it. I love a good survival game. Plus, it looks good visually. Our character's a cutie. Like, look at the textures, dude. All this clarity is rendering at all times, and it runs as good as it does. Shout out to Cherry Pie. Plus, there, of course, as you see, the climbing mechanic, familiar with Conan, if you saw that. If you get caught out in the open, you're like, oh shit, you can grab onto the side of the rock, so there's some parkour traversal. There's also, if you get a certain class known as a trooper, you can do this.
Surprise, motherfucker.
You're like, bro, what the fuck? Yeah, you saw that? You saw that? That is a grapple ability in a different class that you can dip into and unlock other class abilities like that. Ain't that cool, the little grapple? I love it. One of my favorite things. You're like, you're kidding. Nope. So they brought a lot of good things from other games. Thank you for the follow. Nina, your character is so pretty. You're so pretty. I forgot to take this with me. Take all. Thank you. No, it won't let me take it, bro. That's toxic. Fine, I'll drop. Shit. Yeah, it's moving day, dude. I'm trying to take as much stuff as I can with me. I think we've taken all we can take, dude. Oh, the ingots, bro. Fuck, man. No, man. Here, I'll drop the ore. Take the ingots, because those are already processed. How much can I take? I was able to take them all, dude. Nice. Okay, so how much of ore? Okay, now we're maxed. Oh, but those are more valuable. I know, I'm getting so indecisive. I'm so sorry. Bear with me. We're gonna get through this. Okay, the blue's more important, right? The blue's more important. The fuel cells, bro. The fuel cells, damn it. I know I can come back from later, but plant fiber, I'll put that down. Fuel cells way more important, way more rare, right? Right. Can I take them? I can't even take them. I'll put the scrap metal down. And then I'll take whatever I can get. Okay. I feel better about this. Okay, that's all we can do. I can't break down anymore. I'm full. And it's nighttime, actually. Ideally, probably a good time to head out to the desert. I'm gonna need more water, though. Please tell me I filled my water bottles. I have a little bit left here. Okay, thankfully I have an entire bottle left. Okay, thank goodness. We're good. We're in good condition, dude. All right. Are we ready to leave? Oh, man. You gotta love Warren. All right, I'm gonna go, I'm gonna say here as my waypoint. Man, look at y'all are all the way out there already. I gotta play more. Yeah, that's where I'm gonna go. All right. I'm terrified. But we gonna learn today. Wait, I do have fuel in this thing, do I not? Right, I forgot. I have to use left trigger and right trigger to move because I'm a dumbass. I apologize. Oh, okay, we're ready to leave. It's time to go north. Door. There we go. The house didn't want me to leave. It's like, no. Worms, please don't kill us. We're cute. That's the idea of making an attractive character, is that, no, I'm too cute to be eaten. Ooh, woo. And, you know, we hope it works. We gonna learn today, that's for sure. Okay, so I'm gonna want to curve around this part of the mountain and then just go straight north, dude. I'm terrified. You're too good for your own. I really gotta rewatch Happy Gilmore again. I'm actually happy that there's a sequel announced because I loved the first one so much. But you know, there's that part in the back of my mind like, man, I hope they can at least measure up to the funny, you know, the comedy they had in the first one. I don't need it to be better than the original. I think that's a bit unreasonable to ask for something where they captured magic in a bottle to tell them, oh, it's only going to be good if it's better than the original. I'm like, nah, that's a little unreasonable. That's a little unreasonable. If it can at least bring another part of the story, right? Some fun with Happy Gilmore too. I'm easy. I'll be very happy. Yeah, if they can bring Shooter back, that would be a W. Bring Shooter back for a cameo at least. Or I don't know what the story would be for Happy Gilmore too. I'm here for it either way. Raccoon says, where I am is really far. You may not want to come here. I mean, see, you tell me I may not want to go there, and then my ADD brain goes, exclamation, fuck it. Oh, wait. I gotta rumble. I'm immediately on edge. Bros. Uh-oh. Woo! I have so much shit with me, bro. Why is it still rumbling? I stopped, bro. Bro, I stopped. Why? No. Please don't. My heart is pounding so hard. Please not like this. Really? I stopped, bro. Guys, I had everything in my bike and on me. Hold on. I need a moment. Bro. That's basically... Really? You think that's a scripted event? Because normally when you stop, when the red happens, they can't find you. But I wonder if that was a scripted event.
That escalated quickly.
It really did. Sorry about the Spotify being a little punk right now. Let me fix it. I wasn't ready for that. Dude, I literally did this before the exact same way. And every time you slow down and full stop, they can't find you. And then they just keep moving on. But this time it didn't happen. I think they scripted this event in. I think they want people to get eaten at least once before they go to the deep desert. Alright, well, we're probably going to play Naked and Afraid again. Who else is ready? Todd Howard, is that you? You gotta find the shortest gap. I wonder if anyone's one-shot since the game came out across the desert. Because that felt very scripted to me.
You have been called by him.
I like what they did to his textures, actually. He looks a little better this time around.
You live.
If you stop or slow down, it doesn't seem to help. I guess so.
Be of his will.
Sir, I'm naked. Am I dead?
Shai Halud has taken your soul and found in it no nourishment.
That is still one of the most savage insults I've ever heard in my life. Shai Halud has taken your soul and found in it no nourishment. Bro, are you even speaking English?
Plain words, then. Pay attention. When the worm...
Yeah, we're probably gonna be naked and afraid and we'll start all over. It's fine. It's fine. I don't mind. I was just certain, though, if as long as you do the slowdown. And I got out on my bike, too, so the bike wasn't on either. And yeah, he still came after us, so I don't know. Maybe that's just how it is. Francesca says, sickest burn since the guy called you maidenless. Yeah, back in Elden Ring, that guy was awful, man.
Accept this one. I
Okay.
offer you this
Well, what do you know? You will receive
once.
a sand bike. Thank you, because you ate my last one, fucker. Sorry, my Latino was showing. Fucker. Y tu mama también. Sorry. It's leaking. I'll put it away. Where were we? Trade post. Oh, right. That's where I placed my respawn beacon. Right, and then I legit can't even see where it's telling me to go. Huh? Haga Basin South. Haga Basin South. Oh, I see. Bro, why can't I, like, recenter? Can I recenter? There we go. Dude, why can't I move around the map, bro? Let me zoom. Let me zoom. There we go. Sorry. Trade post, checkpoint, respawn. I suppose checkpoint, right? I feel that's the shortest gap for me. Let me go checkpoint. Respawn. Okay. Oh no, not Regina. Oh, I didn't realize I had a checkpoint here. You were killed by a sandworm. All your items in your inventory have been lost and are not recoverable. Stick to rocky ground to avoid. Bro, I did, you son of a... How empty are my
Vixara asked me, will you hug the pineapple to make him feel better? Oh, like totally! Because hugging a pineapple seems like a super effective way to comfort someone. I mean, what could possibly be warmer and more reassuring than a spiky tropical fruit?
Wait, what makes you think a pineapple's
sure it feels all
warm?
better with my totally genuine and not at all sarcastic.
We don't really have internal temperatures, but I mean, I'll take it. I suppose that's a compliment. Where says, oh my god, you ran into a person like this yesterday in there, did you? Wait, what? What did I do? It's Inception or whatever, I suppose. Nina, worm. Worm never changes. I see you, Bethesda. Nina's Bethesda now, by the way. Wait, where's my inventory? Why can I not access my inventory again? I'm pressing my inventory button, nothing's happening, dudes. Did my game bug out? Guys? Do I have to unplug my controller and plug it back in? Did it bork out? Hold on, I'm unplugging my controller and plugging it back in. You have no pockets? You know, you're right. You're actually right about that. Okay. You're right. But that's the thing, I can't even bring up my my menu to craft anything either. Which is also odd. The worm took everything. I know, but normally, like, because I have materials now. I took some plant fiber. I should be able to, like, go to my craft menu, and it won't even let me do that. Oh, does it want me to do the bike first before I do anything? I think so. I think it wants me to do this first. Okay. I'll try to follow what the game's asking me to do before doing anything else. I think it wants me to build the bike. Okay, well, let me run back to the checkpoint, I suppose. Wait, what was... Oh, I feel so. Like, I can't even go to my map, dude. I can't even go to my map button. You see? I can't even access it by pressing the button. Hold on, let me try my my mouse and keyboard. Okay, now, see? You see what I mean? Look. Weird. Can I do it with my controller now? No, dude, it still won't bring up my back button with the controller. What the shit is happening? Okay. Funky. Huh, I don't like that. Why is it not letting me use my menus like I just used before? Let me go closer to the house. Let me build the bike again. And see if maybe when I do that, it'll reset whatever it decided to bork. Because normally I press it's like, I don't know, let's say you play on mouse and keyboard, and every time you press M, you bring up your map. And like this cutscene just happens, and you go to press M again, and nothing happens. That's exactly what's happening to me right now. It seems like a bug. I think so. I'm okay to go back to mouse and keyboard. I don't mind. I just wasn't ready for it to just stop responding to other menus. So what I want to do is try to build this and see if maybe me doing this scripted event, which is what it feels like, after I finish that, then I can access my menus like normal with my controller, because I can do it on keyboard, interestingly enough. All right, let me try that. Assemble, 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 and that's it, right? And then I can get on the bike. I'm out of fuel. Of course I am. I know I have no fuel. I know, I'm aware. The worm ate it. How do I manage vehicle? Okay. At least it's a brand new vehicle, so. Can I access my... I still can't access my menus! Alright, fuck it. No more controller today. I was just enjoying it on controller because I thought it was very intuitive, and then this happened, and it's like, oh yeah, you can't use that button anymore all of a sudden. Like, okay, weird. But that's fine. This is why you always want to learn mouse and keyboard when you can. You don't want to put all your eggs in one basket, as one might say. This would be why I try to go back and forth. There we go. Alright, so if you see a jarring movement in my camera movements, like, bro, what the hell is your sensitivity on your controller? Well, no more controller. I'm mouse and keyboard, as you see. There we go. And then my game menus, like inventory. See, I was trying to bring up this stuff, and the game wouldn't let me. Vehicle backup tool, for sure, right? I mean, I have some materials here now that I can just take with me, right? Yeah, I might as well. Let's take it all with me now, since I done lost everything. What did I have in my inventory now? Let me split this and drop that, and then take more metal with me, because that'll give us at least a leg up in starting up our new home. Let me take that. So now we got a decent amount of plant fiber. We got a couple of fuel cells. That's enough, right? And then we can just go across the desert. And if we lose this, that's fine, you know. Yeah, okay. Wait, was there a fuel cell? No, that's what I have. You think I should put on some clothing before I go? No, naked all the time. Kate Bush running up that hill. What a perfect moment. I should make some of this first, right? Before I go. Just something here. Just something to wear. And then we can, you know, invest further. Maybe a knife at the very least. And then we should be good. Let's let this run real quick. Wait, why is it paused? Oh, because inventory space. Okay, right. Let me split this then. And then drop the split. Okay, is it making my thing now? It should be making my thing. What do you mean paused? Am I still too full on inventory? No, I'm not. Wait. No, I'm not. Wait. Paused. Resume? Aha, I had to resume it. There we go. Are you running up that building? Come get me, Worm Daddy. Wow, just like that, huh? Nina says the worm is supposed to take everything, but he couldn't take our jams. He could not take Kate Bush from us. You merely adapted to the bush. I was born into it, molded by it. Vic says he needs to do a little wiggle. The worm wiggle, if only. I mean, only if you get him excited, right? What were we talking about again? Okay, I have a knife. I have a torch to my vehicle, and that should be enough to get us started. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Can I take any of this? What would I want to take? I think I want to take more metal versus more rock, because I can just get rock anywhere, right? Let me see. What's my inventory look like? Got about 200 ore, about 200 rock, a bunch of lamp fiber. Sadly, all the fuel cells that we had, that we picked up, that was all in the bike and Anna, so we're cooked on that. We'll get more. Yeah. All right. All right. It's go time. Be running at that building. Woo! I will say controlling the bike on mouse and keyboard feels a little more wild than controller. I'm okay with it. I'll get used to it. Pineapple bush. Exactly. Corey, how did you know? It's because Corey's like one of the homies he knows. Speaking of Corey, daughter, good evening, right? Like it's late or early morning for you? Because like you live in the future, technically. Oh, if y'all missed it, duders, Corey's been streaming. A little bit of Outlaws, a little bit of Fortnite, a little bit of Cyberpunk, a little bit of a little bit. So he's got you covered if you're looking for some variety and having a good time to hang out with. I had a good time playing with y'all the other day with some of the Fork Knife and some of the additional games. Vix, y'all jamming to Kate Bush? Kate Bush is great, ain't they? If only... I feel like this right here is probably the most narrow gap for me. And that's the way I was going, too. Some fries, motherfucker. That's so aggressive. I like it, though. Raccoon Race is, I think what it is, sorry, is that once the worm meter's red and crazy, it comes up stopping. Okay, so once it's full on red, it's just like, you're cooked. You just gotta get to the, a safe spot. That's weird, man, because when we played during beta, that happened before, this exact same situation, but the worm didn't get us because we slowed down and stopped. But here, it just kept running through like it felt really scripted to me, which I'm so used to scripted events in some of these games. But it could just be that's how it is now. Like, if you don't immediately stop, get off your bike when it's orange, the second you hit red, it's over. You're just cooked. Vic says, holy shit, it's 5 p.m. where your country. Yeah, it's afternoon for Corey. He's already passed today, technically. Maddie says, does the worm not come after you if you're on a bike on the sign? Well, it does come after you. But we saw just now that once it hit the red mark, the wriggles, as it were, he just kept going through his event where he just like, gulps you, takes you into his mouth, phrasing, context. So I don't know. I guess we'll find out when we do it right now. John says, you're checking the Fortnite event today? I am, not on stream though. Today's just nothing but Dune. Later on this evening, like I don't know if Corey's streaming or VG or Riley, whoever's online later. If I have some free time, I want to take a look at it because I want to see what's new, what's coming up. Because I've started to have a good time with Fortnite, playing with homies. It's a good time. As long as I don't take it seriously, I'm loving the game. If I find myself getting sweaty, that's when I stop playing for the night. Because I'm like, I stop having fun, I stop having fun. But so far, I've been managing myself in the way I am with PvP games. Yeah, I didn't know. The Juder used to be heavy into PvP, low-key toxic at one point. And then I didn't like what that was turning me into, so I kind of stopped. That's kind of why I don't really do it anymore. I saw what it did to the pineapple. It wasn't good. Exclamation toxic. Corey says, I need to play more with you. I'm going to be playing less Fortnite with the Star Wars event. That's what I was thinking too, dude, because what brought the milkshake, the milkshake that brought the boys to the yard is what I was trying to say, was the Star Wars milkshake. And we all came out to see it, right? And then it's ending today. So it's like, I think the only time I'll pop in is if, one of y'all are playing and I'm just going to play with y'all. Whereas I was popping on and off for the event to get my rewards. Like, I don't know if there's anything I'm after now. What time is the event at? Let's take a look. Let's tangent, homies. Let's tangent real quick. We're going to go across the desert, I promise. We'll find out. Fortnite, new June event? Death Star Sabotage. Okay, so the Fortnite live event, Death Star Sabotage, is scheduled for Saturday, June 7th, which is today, at 2 Eastern, 1 p.m. Central. Oh, that's right when we're streaming, guys. The wheels are turning. The event will be a guided experience focused on visuals, immersion, similar to an interactive movie, according to Sports Illustrated. Players can queue up 2 hours early, starting at 12 Eastern, 11 Central, or 11 CDT. Here's a breakdown of the event, the date, Death Star Sabotage gameplay, a guided interactive experience with a focus on visuals, immersion. Approximately 15 to 25 minutes, how to participate, log in to Fortnite early, and find the Death Star sabotage tile on the Discover page, starting at about 12 p.m. Eastern. It's available on PlayStation, Xbox, Nintendo Switch, Switch 2, Android PC. Battle Royale Island is a location. Content: the event will involve a narrative where players participate in the sabotage of the Death Star. This sounds kind of cool. Rewards: there may be rewards for participating in the event, but the specific details haven't been fully disclosed. Party size: players can participate in parties of up to 4, as per usual. Thinking. I guess it depends if there's enough viewer response, like, dude, do we all want to see that? And if y'all want to see that, we'll do it. I'll pivot, I'm easy. But I usually try to stick to one thing if I can, because, you know, viewer whiplash is a thing. I learned my lesson from ESO. Let me slow down. Let me see if it still rumbles. Does it still rumble? No, okay. And it's rumbling again, okay. Up. It's already red, dude. Screw it. I'm cooked, bro. I am so cooked. Oh, he coming. Oh, he coming. It's gonna happen, bro. I am so dead. I'm so dead. I am so dead. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. No. He was right behind me. My heart is pounding so hard. He was right. He was right behind me, I can't breathe. His mouth was open behind me, bro. I'm crying right now. Oh my god. Oh, I have tears. I didn't expect to see him right behind me with his mouth open, bro. Oh. Oh. It's a damn good day to be a pineapple. Oh, man. Maddie says, did you guys get your free copy of Borderlands? Oh, yeah, duders. By the way, be sure to check out our Discord, Exclamation Discord. We have a game chat where I have it hooked into a number of bots that let us know free games that get put up on Steam when they're toggled free. And for Epic, whenever they have a new one. I believe Borderlands 2 is free right now, as well as Holy Clash Cards. I've never played that. That's on Steam. And also on the Epic Game Store, Deathloop, a $60 game that is free this week until Thursday, as well as Ogu and the Secret Forest. I haven't played that, but I'm sure it's cool. Oh, I also have us tied into the announcements for Dune also, so if there's any downtime, any server issues, you'll see those notes in our Discord too. I try to plug it into everything if I can. All right, we made it here. Oh, I need a respawn beacon, bro. Oh, jeez. My heart is still pounding so hard from that right now. Oh, I feel like I just ran a mile. My gosh. That happened, bro. Oh, night. Woo. You know, for once, actually, I shouldn't say for once. More like, as per usual, my case of the fuckets actually paid off. Where I just said, you know, exclamation fuck, and just kept moving. And it's like, he didn't get me. Jason loves Edge in the Grim Reaper. That's what she said. Is the Grim Reaper her name? Who's Grim? Haven't met her yet. Saracen says, the worm was like, dang it, the pineapple trying to give indigestion. Exactly. Exactly. I was going to give him kidney stones, bro. If he was going to eat me, I was going to make him do it right here. And I was going to give him kidney stones, bro. I'm like, yeah, screw you, fucker. I was going to do my respawn beacon, right? That's number 3. I'm now learning mouse and keyboard again because I decided to switch to controller because it bugged out on me. There we go. All right, now we'll respawn here if need be. That's the way you need it, any way you want it. Right, I was gonna go this way. I was gonna keep going north because I wanted to see what's out there. But also, I feel like I want to pop off a survey beacon. You know what I mean? But I need to make a survey thingy. I can't make that by hand, can I? I need like a fabricator to do that. Yeah, I imagine I do. Mind me, just reminding myself of what I can make on the go. Construction tool, power pack, cut array, binoculars, welding wire. Yeah, in order to repair the bike. I think that behooves me just to like beeline to, you know, a place where I want to set up camp. Ideally here, like, is where I want to go, like right around here. Because I know Dean's right here, Raccooniori's here, I think some other people over there. I want to be somewhere central if I can. Thank you for the clip, Wizard. I did not expect to see him right behind me with his mouth open still, like, shit, it was gonna happen. Oi, my heart is still pounding, bro. I'm still coming down from that adrenaline. I'm still sad I didn't give the worm kidney stones last time. I guess I gotta up my iron count or something. Dean says that could not have been any closer. I know. Dub D. We're on the yellow. Bikinis on top.
Pal Wonderdog has rated with 8 viewers.
8 viewers. Pal Wonderdog, thank you, daughter. Welcome in, pal. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, homies from the ESO side of the world and the universe, and then the cuties. What up, Marlos? What up, DJ Unreal? Good to see you. How's everybody doing? Thank you, Dub D, for thinking of me. Bars. With your QTs. Oh, I'm going. He's spitting fire. I'm gonna stop the rhymes. I'm sorry. We listened to Heavy D earlier, so I'm a bit of a mood. Welcome in, duders. If you're new here, I'm Jason Gaines. I'm a pineapple on the internet. We just survived being chased by a big ass worm. Not to be confused with Big Worm from the Friday movie, but you know, we called them Big Perm. We almost got eaten. I'm still processing how I'm not dead right now. But we're playing Dune. If you're into survival games, if you're into I don't know, Conan Exiles, Nightingale, Enshrouded, Ark, Survival Evolved, Rust even. This game has pulled a lot of wonderful things from those games and just made a wonderful baby, essentially. I know I didn't have to make it sound like sensual or that. I digress. How's Dub D? How you doing, dude? Jason Al-Gaib? Exactly. Because the Lisan Al-Gaib doesn't exist in this universe. So if there has to be the one, I imagine someone with the name like Jason that matches with the name Lisan, right? You can thank Dub D for the Jason Al-Gaib memes because he said it first and I loved it, so now it's his thing. Rakunyawari says I never had it close except when I was eating. Yeah, I'm just surprised I got away. I thought I was getting eaten any second, dude. You gotta go get groceries. Okay, Dean, sounds good. Get your noms. I'll be here for a good while today. We're still gonna double check, like around 1 Central. I'll check in with y'all and see if y'all are down to check out the Fortnite thingy. Because it's only a half hour, right? Then we can come back to Dune. If y'all are in, if we have a good turnout, if people are like really wanting to see that, we can do that. If not, we'll just stick with Dune, dude. I just want to go where the people are. I want to go where the people are. Playing games and singing and dancing. Rakunyuri says it's kind of cool that there's no fast travel in this game. Yeah, like it's more immersive, right? Like you have to get there on your own. But it doesn't take you like 8 hours to go from one area to one area, so that's also pretty nice. Oh, the helicopter. Well, the ornithopter, yeah. I do need to unlock that too. I want to get a buggy first so it can be Texas AF, right? With my big truck lifted kit and the little, you know, metal ball sack hanging in the back of the truck. You know how it is in Texas. You know how it is. Y'all don't know? Hold on. Let me show you. By the way, Dub D, if you've been streaming for a minute this morning, you need to like take a break, grab a drink, grab a snack, grab your partner, grab yourself, by all means. I would love to have you hang if y'all can, but welcome in ESO Duders. Y'all missed it yesterday. Halfway through the stream at around 1 Central. Hold on, let me try to find this. Big trucks, ball sack, what is it called? Ornament? It's a thing. Watch when I show you. You can't unsee it. There you go. Yeah, I'm gonna leave that up. Dude, not safe for work, terms of surface. Bro, it's an ornament for a weapon. I'm being attacked, aren't I? I just got here! Why? Bro, I was talking to my friends. Listen, I don't even have bandages, bro. I don't even have bandages. He's gonna chase, isn't he? Dude. I am looking for plant fiber, bro. I am so cooked. Hold on. Can I make bandages? Do I have anything? Oh, dude. Quick. Shh. We gotta get off our bike, though. Because I gotta heal. I don't even have water on me. Like, bro, I am in such a bad state. Can I drink this? I can, thank goodness. I'm gonna lick a flower. Hold on. I'll be right with you. No, not Spotify being poopy again. That's enough. Okay, hold on. Let me fix it here. I know Spotify's in a bit of a mood. Don't worry, we have our own DJ. Isabella? Can you play something for the homies? Isabella! You know what I like. Bow bow. WD says when you get the truck, you're gonna change the call out. Jason now GAIB, yo! Yeah! No, it's gonna be more Latino. You know? You know, like that whole thing, you know, just like yelling like a weirdo. I'll probably do that. Let me stop making the rest of those. We have enough. Yeah, if you've ever been to like a mariachi like concert or something like that, you know them noises. That's kind of like my culture, so it's a whole thing. Ba-boom. Ba-down. Get down. Oh, I have a cutscene. All right, I wasn't expecting that. Raccoon says, I was going to work on the buggy, but it seems like I need the progression a bit more. Okay, so I need to unlock more stuff to do that. I do want the buggy, because I feel that's very Texas. Oh, what did y'all get up to in East? So if y'all are still around, y'all hanging. What did y'all do? What did y'all get up to? Well, we did yesterday around 1 Central. We were doing the subclassing, unlocking subclassing on my Dragon Knight, which I did. It's going to be a mix of Dragon Knight mixed with a skill line from Necro. And I got the build from Zynode's website because I like his builds. He makes them very fun. So I'm using that, his Immortal Dragon Knight with the Necro and the Mythic. And so far it's been super fun. I'm learning it. I'm leveling the ability. It's been pretty good. So we'll see when we'll next pop in. I know I'll probably be popping in on and off, like off stream. As far as when to come back on stream, I guess we'll see if there's enough demand for it. Because when it comes to an MMO, I only have so much time, and I'll have to see what people want more of, right? And then I usually go with that. WD says, finish up a few new achievements, and I got frustrated with fishing. What happened with the fishing? And why am I losing frames? Game? Are you okay? Yeah, all of a sudden, we got frame funk. I don't know why. Right, I was gonna go further north. Let me keep going further north. Yeah, frames out of nowhere. It's a little funky. I don't know why. As mentioned, this game isn't officially out yet. The official launch is Tuesday. So there's going to be some wrinkles. Yeah, see, now our frames leveled out. I guess something rendered in randomly. I think I need to go this way. To go further north. WD says rare fish and rare. Oh, so you kept trying to get the rare and the game was just like, no. You're like, but I'm here. I'm fishing. I'm putting my time in. They're like, yeah, we know. That's fine. No fish. Like, what? You gotta love RNG. You do. You gotta love it. Bow, bow. Right, I gotta unlock the research advanced thing. Aha. Get down. Construct. Okay, so it wants me to place roots down. I'm not ready to place roots down. I want to find a location I want to build. Then I'm going to do it. Is this a good idea? Probably not, but we're doing it. Because low-key stubborn. Thank you for the alert, Dub D. Appreciate you. Thank you again for bringing the homies by. Oh, if y'all are new here, y'all like modded games like Skyrim, Fallout, Cyberpunk, you know, CD Projekt Red, BioWare. You like survival games, I got you, because, you know, I'm smitten with this one, that's for sure. Okay, hopefully the Spotify is going to behave itself. Let's find out. Give me 1 sec. Let me restart it. And we're kind of all over the place with the music today, so hey, if y'all want a song to play, feel free to cue it up. What were we doing? We're doing a bunch of 80s, right? Let's try some 90s for a little bit, yeah? Let's try that. A little Blink-182, yeah? Raccoon, does anyone know how much taxes are going to be? No idea on my end. If y'all find out, let me know, because I'm curious. Yeah, I want to go further. I guess right here to this little rock. I want to go there. Jabal Ifrit al-Junub. I don't even know what that means, bro. Yeah, it looks like somebody else built right over here. Yeah. Hopefully I can find something nearby that's good to farm for like water and resources as we go. Maybe that's what I should keep an eye out for as I keep going north. Look out for that, right, specifically. Sources of water that are nearby. I mean, there's iron. There's an iron node right here, and these respawn very quickly, so this would even be a good spot. I don't want to keep going this way. I know I'm tempting fate, but it'd be that way. Look, see, someone built over here too, right? There's plant fiber. I like how they situated their house. That's nice, actually. It doesn't block the entrance. I want to try to do that and not block anybody's way. There's some iron nodes here. Plant fiber there. Look, a water spot right here. Maybe. Maybe. Let me lick a flower. One sec. Delicious. Let me see. What's further north? I don't want to be right next to somebody. Maybe around here? Because it seems like there's a bit here. Maybe I can farm these areas, these camps, from resources as we go. Raccoon, where it says, I found the coolest island for your second house. Ooh, is that where you're at right now? To have a house? Like down there? Where is that from me? Never eat soggy Wheaties. Southeast from me? I have the whole island to myself. I'm moving stuff between bases now. Okay, you have the whole island to yourself. I'm not going to touch it. I was about to say, I want to go see it. No, it's mine. Okay, I'll leave it. I'll leave it. It's your island. No, this is my old base. Oh, wait, where you're at now? Oh, okay. Before to let me know where that is. Maybe I can be a neighbor across the way. Yeah, Raccooners, I met them playing Fallout 76, and I fell in love with the way they build their camps in Fallout 76. So anytime they find a spot, like remember I was telling you how I'm not good at building camps or buildings? They are. And I think it takes a certain creative or artistic eye to see a canvas and know, ooh, there's something there. I can take this and do something cool with it. They have that eye. I don't. I just find a spot that has a nice view, and I'm like, okay, I'll put a block here and call it my house. That's me. I'm that guy. That's why I'm curious of what they found, because if they have a nice area, I'd like to build around that area, like outside of their region. They're still figuring out building in the game. Some people have cool bases. There's been some cool builds online. If you go online to like YouTube and you put up Dune Awakening base build, just put that in there randomly and just kind of sort by new. I sort by new because there's so much creativity. And people are putting out some cool stuff. I don't know. I feel like I want to keep going further north, dude. I know I'm risking it, but I mean, it is what it is. To be. Hey. Because my loneliness is killing me, and Aha, I think I want to go there. He's gonna chase, isn't he? He's totally gonna chase. Oh, okay, listen. All right. You know what? I think I've had enough of you, McMouth. I think I've had enough of you. How do I get my weapon out? I'm learning mouse and keyboard again. You, come here. Put that right up Main Street. How about another one? Yeah, you try to heal. That ain't gonna happen. Yeah, you learning a valuable lesson? That's what I thought. You put some respect on my name. I'm not gonna lick a flower. Okay. See, it's not like I couldn't fight back. I was just like, nah, I'm focused on something else, and they keep bothering me. So that's their fault. Now I'm gonna loot your shit. They started it. Oh, hi. Right up Main Street. How about another one? How about another one? And another? Woo! Come here. That's right. Give me your stuff. Hit me, baby, one more time. Okay. Thankfully, though, this game's, they have a good key binding layout that's easy to pick up and just, go back to. It's also one of the things I like, is whether I play on controller or mouse and keyboard, the layout's pretty easy to just pick up and, adapt to, right? Your jump, your dodge, whatever. Crouch. This is dodge. I think it's alt, right? Yeah, your alt. And then, of course, to double jump to do your portable device, which I don't have, but that's fine. It's killing me now. There you go. Always get in the Wawa. You never know. Yeah, once we get better tools, we can mine the ore. Yeah, I want to keep going north, dude. I feel I can make it, dude. Is killing me, and I still believe. And if I lose my stuff, that's fine. I have the respawn beacon. I can make a new bike around there. Yeah, I'm just gonna go for it. Is this a good idea? Probably not, but we're doing it. Is killing me. And oh, not the quicksand. Shit. No. This is bad. This is bad, dude. This is very bad. Come on. I think this is it, dudes. I think this is where it happens, bro. This is where it's happening because of the quicksand. Dude, I'm getting so cooked because of quicksand, bro. Yeah, it's happening. This is it. I knew I was pressing my luck. I had to, though. Okay, so that's where I put my respawn beacon, right? Let me go to that one. Bro, lost the bike too. I know, it's fine. Well, the thing is, the game, like, it wants you to take it slower, right? Where I'm not doing that. So I'm doing this to myself. I'm also probably going to die from the windstorm, to be clear. Is that it wants you to, like, take a slow route to, like, build a camp, build up a base, get materials, improve things little by little, and then move further and further north. Where me, I'm low-key rushing, in a way. I wonder if this is enough to not take damage. Because we might be sheltered. Yeah, I'm sheltered. Yeah, this works. I just gotta wait for the dust to pass. We'll get a bunch of plant fiber, get some armor. I might just have to do the sand walk across. Oh, no, not the searchlights. Oh, that's no good. You feel parched. I'm aware. I'm in a sandstorm. It's gonna be fine. Raccoon, where it says where I am right now is where I moved during the moving on quest. Oh, you moved over there. Okay. There's some stuff here. I think I want to go there, but I need to get some armor at least first, and then I can get some materials from them, and then I can push further north. Yeah, the sandstorm's almost over. Oh, hi, Barrel. I see we have names. Ah. I just met you, and this is crazy, but here's my number, so call me maybe. It's hard to look right at you, Barrel. Here's my number, Barrel, call me maybe. Barrel, I'm naked and afraid. I got eaten by the worm twice in like 20 minutes. It was awesome. I'm gonna make some armor pieces if I can to clothe myself. No armor. Stop doing that. No, listen. I'm shy. What do I need? Salvage metal? Oh, that's easy to find, yeah. Oh, when I don't really care about fuel cells, of course I find fuel cells, of course. Where? Metal? We'll keep pushing north as we're finding metal. There we go. That should be enough to make a knife, right? All I need is a knife, and I'm pretty much good for a while. Because I got my skills. Here, let's craft that. Do I need a power pack? Nah, not really. Alright, and then now I have a knife. There we go. Oh, hi, Barrel. How you doing, Barrel? When are we gonna jump in together? Actually, here's the real question. When's Barrel next streaming? The Dune. Because I have a character on the Makeb server, which you can easily visit other ones in the sub-servers. So I can jump in and around and hang out with the homie. Do stuff. Check out your home. Drink your Kool-Aid and sleep in your bed.
Who's there?
Because house sitting, right? Wait, what do you mean who's there? Oh, hi. Well, right up Main Street. Come here. Boop that snoot. One more. How about one more? There you go. That's that booty damage. Oh, he got the booty damage too. Ooh. Hold on, wait for it. He's gonna pivot. Where'd you go? I love this backstab ability, bro. It's the best. It's literally the best. No, you don't. Come on. Uh-oh. I pressed the wrong button, dude. I pressed the wrong button. Shit. 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 Come on. Come on. No, you do not. How about this? How about that? Come on. Woo! Oh, nice. Nice. Nice, dude. How about this? Yeah, that's right. Come on. Come on. How about that? Huh? No, you do not. Here, get cooked. No, it didn't work, dude. There it is. That's what I needed. Right up Main Street. There you go. How about another? See, I told you I got the melee down. I just had to... I pressed the wrong button because of the dodge button. I really need to rebind. What is my middle scroll? Oh, that's my waypoint? I'd rather have my dodge button on my scroll wheel, honestly. I feel more comfortable with that. That's what I bind my, whatchamacallit, my ESO bar? My bar swap, whatever. That's what I bind that. Who dat? Who dat? Who dat? Oh, hey, Racunuary. What you doing? What you doing? Did you find your island? Did you find your island? Oh, I got a bandage. Can I make bandages? Let me guess, I'm low on plant fiber. No, I have some. I can make 4. That'll work. Not sure if we'll keep this one or not. I think I've been making my other base my main base. Oh, okay. Where's the base you're at? You said it's over there somewhere? That region? Oh, you're over there. Oh, okay. Let me go check that out. I want to go see. I'm going to need water on the way. I'm going to find some flowers to engage intimately. Is that an enemy right there or is that a player? I can't tell. I think that's an NPC who's doing... That's some NPC-ass behavior right there, I'm pretty sure. What? That happened. Barrel worm friend? I beg your pardon. I have a name. I'm on my way hauling stuff to the new base. Oh, is that where your new base is? Where you're headed to? That area on the west side? I didn't realize that was a little shorter distance. Let me bandage up. Alright. Can I make a respawn beacon? I would like to. I need more salvage metal. Okay. Oh, it's all the way in the middle of the map, you say? Oh, okay. Well, let's see how far I can get. Oh, you know what I need to do? I need to do my desert walk. My desert walk is clutch for this. That was in the Bene Gesserit line. There we go. I should have just done this in the beginning, you know, when I was going across the desert, but you know, it is what it is. Oh. That was weird. Aha. And once the rumbles get enough, I can just, you know, dash like a demon and we'll be fine. Bro, getting yeeted by the worm twice in like 15 minutes. I wonder if I set a record, bro. I wonder. Gotta wonder. I know, I'm thirsty. I know, game. I know. I'm gonna lick a flower. I'll hold on. Dude, my character's the struggle bus. Look at him. Bro, the thirst. I know. It's like I'm a vampire, but not. Alright, let's find a flower somewhere. Shout out to Michael Jackson. Yes, let me lick this. Premier says, I got so tired of not knowing where to put the base, so I figured in the middle I won't have to keep moving resources. That makes sense, yeah. Just go towards the center. Ooh, there's a camp here. Let me see. How do I make a scanner to get some materials? Let me see. If you're black or white. Okay, this one I need 2 salvage metal. Okay. How much is that? Oh, well, there you go. 3. Easy peasy. They made it really easy to just kind of get back to where you left off in a way so you can, like, still do stuff, right? So now I have an improved cut array, meaning once it's built, there we go. I can now harvest resources as needed to make more stuff. I want to make a pistol just so I can have a ranged weapon. So for this one, I just need 15 more salvage metal, which now that I have the cut array, I can scan it. Wait. How do I... Not enough power. Oh, right. I need the power to power my tool. Right. Okay, I forgot this was a thing. You need a power pack to power your cut array. Okay, right. I forgot about that. Now I can use it, right? There we go. Okay. Okay, now that we got that, should be able to make a pistol. And then we can make some dorks. Get some water, you know, get ourselves in good condition to do something. There we go. We need a pistol. Need a bunch of darts. About 5 ought to do. And then I would like to get a blood extractor tool, so I need more salvage metal. So we could easily get that over here somewhere. I know, I'm already thirsty already. I know, game. Easy, easy, easy. I know it's hot out here for your boy. It's gonna be fine. It don't matter if you're black or white. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Ba-na-ba-ba-ba. Alright, once we get our tools going, we'll be fine. Let me we got about 158 ammo. That'll be fine. And then I wanted to make this. I need more salvage metal. Okay. Let's get more metal. There's plenty around these areas. Ooh, copper. Yeah, see this? See that? Easy. Now I can make the blood extractor. Craft that, and I need a blood bag, which I need more plant fiber. Easily done. We just harvest. Ba, ba, ba. Aha, there you go. I needed 2 more, right? Ah, 28. That should be enough for at least 1. 1 should be enough to hold this over. Na, na, na. There we go. All right. So I think we're in business to like do some shenanigans over here somewhere. Because I'm just going to keep moving this direction. Because I want to see where that other base was. Is that where I died? Wow, I got pretty far up there, huh? Wow. All right. Ba 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 ba. Ba da ba 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 ba. Oh, power cell. I forgot you could scroll wheel to change whatchamacallit, your items in your inventory. The drum sound and the quicksand, that's what got me this last time, dude. If the drum sound wasn't right there, like right here, dude, I would have gotten it, dude. But I got stuck for like a good 20 seconds and I'm like, man, that's what got me, dude. That's totally what got me. Man, I was doing so good too, and I first add-on I'm gonna get mini-map. And we were so close, bro. Oh. Oh, that's the wrong button. I meant to do this. Wait, did I not? Game? I'm hitting it. Am I not hitting it right? Hold on, what do you want me to do? Move it to the left? Like, what do you want? You want me to slow down? Communicate with me. Tell me what you want. I'm Ryan Gosling in The Notebook asking you, what do you want? Want me to hit it from this angle? Like, what am I doing here? What am I doing? Communicate with me. I get it. I'm not doing it right. Tell me what... Wait, sorry, Mike. Oh, I forgot I was here. Hi. Hi, everybody. Maddie says, so when do we get fangs that we can use to extract blood and turn the water into the fang? Oh, wasn't there a thing? Like, whatchamacallit? Like, I think if you get wormed, right? Don't the worm situation, like, give you the fang? I thought it was supposed to give it on... Maybe it just has to happen again. Freedom! Me lick more flowers. There we go. Feels good. We're doing just fine. It's just very hot out. Dehydration. I'm probably gonna need more dorts. So let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 should be enough. Already got a metal thingy. Already got a blood pack. Already got that going. Binoculars, I suppose. Yeah, I'll go ahead and make binoculars just in case we need to like scout out, and it'll reveal areas on the map. Yeah, that'll be fun. There you go. All right, now I have binocs. Let's see. We were headed. I don't think I want to go this direction. I mean, I do have to go that direction to go back up here because I wanted to go up here, but now I want to head over where Racunuary is, low key. I'm just exploring at this point, dude. Because I have nothing to lose. Let me get plant fiber. Yeah, like what's over here? I think a player built there. Oh, you're at your new base now? I'm gonna mark that as a point of interest to head to, and maybe I can set up shop there. Because I have nothing to lose, right? I can just keep building respawn beacons as I need to. Speaking of... Freedom! Freedom! There we go. Freedom... Oh! I got the tooth! Well, shit, I need to make sure I don't die then, because I want to use that. Because I think that's a special item, right? A crafting component obtained from dying to the sandworm can be used to craft an unfixed knife. Ooh. Oh, dude, I think I need a fabricator to make that. Oh, man, I want that. I need that. Maddie says, I can see them adding something like that much later in the update. Like the little fangs. Like to just do that as is. Yeah, I don't see why not. All right. Oh, I need to drink before I go across the desert. Let me drink real quick. Thank goodness for flowers to lick, right? Am I right? Yeah, let's go over here. I want to stay in the shade, but I also don't want to get in the drum sand. Let me go this direction. All right, let's go. Freedom! Freedom! Oh, hi, little rat. Hey, duder. What you doing? Hi. Look at the little guy. Hi. Where you going? Where you going, buddy? Dude, I'm gonna follow him, bro. Where are we going? It's Maudib. Hi. Oh. Oh. He went away. Oh, I thought I had a friend for a second. I did. I mean, I guess he let me know it was safe over here, maybe? I don't know. That was like the most special moment I've had in this game so far. It's amazing. Ooh. Alright, where are we? Well, there's some intel here. I might as well get that on the way, yeah? Hopefully we don't die. Let me set up my beacon before I do anything else. There we go. Alright. Don't forget to press F to drink your pee. I don't have that suit anymore. That got lost to the sandworm. You're like, bro, not that suit too. Yeah, it's all gone. Yeah, I'm starting fresh because the Shai Hulud saw fit to eat my goodies. They ate all of it. Every bit of it. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, no more drinking my own, goodness, sadly. Wait, where was the... Wait, it says that's in... Oh, over here. Okay. You feel parched. I know. Your boy's always thirsty. I think I'm going to need more bandages if we're going to get in a scuffle. Yeah, let's make all those. There we go. We'll just have those cooking. We'll hydrate a little bit. We'll go engage this camp over here. Hopefully we can deal with the situation of whatever combat this is going to be. I feel like I want to adjust my build a little bit. So let me unequip this and equip my voice. And I can always go back to my dash when I'm moving across the desert. I like that the game lets you change out abilities as you go here and there. If you need one that's more about traversal, one that's more about combat, you can change them on the fly. The Roost. The Roost. Is we want to take out people one by one as we need to, if there's people here. I feel like there is, but we'll find out. Hey, we got fuel cells, baby. All right. This is already going very well. Water. Yes. Yes. Oh, what the hell? Oh, that's a heal kit? Oh, okay. All right. Clear our corners, right? Let me get some more fuel cells. Dude, let's go. Complex machinery. All right. Okay. Ah, I see something over there. Okay. Let's just keep it quiet. No need to make too much noise if we don't need to. Dude, this base looks entirely empty so far, dude. I'm okay with it. You know, maybe we got lucky. Maybe a player rolled in here not too long ago, cleared it. And of course, there's instance loot, right? So it's still here available if people need it. But maybe we're in the sweet spot where they haven't respawned just yet and everything's available to take. But it says there's intel here. I don't... It looks like there's an upstairs here. Let me jump up here. I still feel like I should be... Usually they hide it behind little areas, right? Yeah, there's no one here right now. Wait! Wait. I just got shot at. Oh, they respawned! No! Oh, they're back! Dude, what is that? How did I just get cooked like that? Excuse me? Hold on. Dude, where's the intel? Dude, I just want to get the intel and run, bro. Bro, they respawned, dude. They respawned. Dude, where is it? I don't see it, bro. Where? That's all I wanted. Alright, I guess we're doing... Hold on. Wait, there's... Oh, there's more over here. There's more over here. Hold on. I'm, like, ignoring these dudes. Oop. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop. 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 I didn't see intel. Did y'all see it? It's tucked in a little nook in the corner. Okay, I want to go back for it, though. I want to go back for it, but I want to pick at him little by little. That's a grenade. That's a grenade. I'm gonna wait. Dude, it's still hit. Excuse me? I mean, it does make sense. It's a grenade. AoE. Totally a thing, right? It's gonna be fine. How many grenades do they have? You know. Oh, the searchlights. No. Dude, they're all here. No, the searchlight. No, you baited me and the grenade and the... Okay, well, I'm glad I put a beacon down. Bro, I am so cooked right now. I am so cooked right now. There it is. There it is. There it is. Can I self-revive? Can I make it? No. They're going to get me. See, my beacon's right there, thankfully. This is why you put respawn beacons now. Damn, I got cooked so fast, bro. Oh, I'm still wearing my... Oh, Right, because I didn't die to a worm. Right, because it... Wait. I think they're killing each other, bro. Dude, if they manage to yeet each other, I can turn them against each other and reap all the benefits. I like this. It wasn't my intention originally, but now we're here. Yeah, I'm gonna go back for that intel. I want to get it before I move further. See, I'm glad I put that respawn beacon down, dude. So useful. I think I went up this way, right? To get up there. Francesca says, is there a setting to hide your helmet, or are you just... Oh, yeah, there is. If you go to settings, I can show you. I believe it's under display, yeah? And then you scroll down... No, controls, maybe? Was it controls? Accessibility? Or gameplay. Gameplay? I think it was gameplay. Yeah, gameplay. Under gameplay, show helmet. I can go yes, confirm it, and then now you see my helmet. See? I like having it off because we spent so much time creating that character, and I think we're super cute, and I want to enjoy our super cuteness. So you just scroll down under gameplay, show helmet, no, confirm, exit out, and boop. There you go. Hope that helps so y'all can enjoy your character's visuals. Y'all spend all that time in character creation, gotta enjoy it, right? Yeah, that's what I usually do with most of my games. If I can get a mod in there. Like if it's a game that they always wear helmets, I usually get a mod to let me hide my helmet or pick an entirely different helmet and change the cosmetic if I'm capable of doing that. I do that in ESO. I do that here. Yeah, we spent all that time, dude. For sure. Nice, thank you. I want to see my hot hair. I want to see your hot hair. Are you on the server, Francesca? I hope they yeeted each other, bro, and I can reap the benefits. Because that actually might have been perfect. Because, like, I didn't lose out on anything, really. I kept all my stuff. Let me drink a little bit of this. And if they are booping each other, I can just take their goodies after they're all dead and just, you know, take out the stragglers. Ooh, Fuji's ready or not? Let's go, dude. I'm gonna find you. Dude, do you see what I mean? Look. Look. They are booping each other. Oh, this was such a good... It wasn't even a plan. It just happened. Are they still shooting each other out here? Here I come. You can't hide. I'm gonna find you. You on me. Dude, they did, bro. Oh, that worked out well. Wasn't even on purpose, dude. That's amazing. I love this game. Let me get some of that juice. Hold on. No. Listen. Wait. I thought I heard an explosion. I think they're gonna out DPS me, bro. Hold on. Heal. That's not the heal. My 2's my heal. I should put it on my 1, honestly. Okay, my 4. There we go. I just wanted to take their juice. Hold on. Number 6, right? There we go. How do I... Gonna find you and make things slowly. Ready or not, here I come. You can't hide. I think these guys, the ones who live here, took out the troopers, which is kind of scary, dude. The raiders were stronger than the Imperium and the might that they have. You know what I mean? It's kind of scary. Let me juice first, yeah? And then get that loot. Hell yeah. So in a corner is what I was told. Somewhere in a corner the intel is. So let's check every orifice, as it were. Francesca says, I'm on your server, just staring in the desert, afraid to go north. I feel that. We've experienced the worst of that. Yeah, the worst thing that can happen is you die. You know? No big deal. He says, crying. Wait, I think I heard somebody. Oh, you think it's... Where is this intel? It's here. I know it's here. I just gotta find it. Let me look across the distance just to get an angle. Wait. What is that? Let me look around, dude. And I need to hurry before they respawn, right? Gonna find you. Think slowly. I've already been down there. Let me go across this distance. Maybe it's in here, because this looks like an upstairs area that you can access, huh? You can't. No, not the. Okay, all right. What is the intel? That's all I want. I just want my intel. All I wanted was my intel. Stop. No. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. You're mean. You're all mean. Every one of you. Shh. It's gonna be fine. Maybe I should come back later when I actually have gear and I can, you know, clear this out and stuff. Man, I didn't see it at a glance, man. I know it's here. Are they still there? Are they still there? Whoa! Whoa! No! Oh, they swerve. Oh, they fuck. Oh, they grab onto the... Okay. Yeah, we're gonna leave. We'll come back. Should go set up a base, bro, of operations. Oh, I'm probably gonna fall off the side of this mountain. Oh, I know I'm low stamina. I know, I'm fine. Alright. C'est la vie. The song that's kind of perfect right now. The light freezes you? Yeah, if they get you in their searchlights, they catch you, send their troops down, and then they try to boop your snoop. If you have at least, you know, not starter weapons, you can handle those dudes just fine. At least in this area, the deep desert. But if you have starting weapons, it's going to take a lot of bullets, and they'll probably out-DPS you before you out-DPS them. I mean, unless you, I guess, play a little... If you have cover, you're able to stay behind cover and just kind of whittle them down. But they're pretty strong. I'm out in the open. There's no cover for me to work with. Yeah, I should get my base set up first, and then proceed with exploration. You know, that way I'll have a bike, I'll have inventory. Yeah, let's go over here. To make our way across and try to play as smart as possible. Not get yeeted. But at least I'm not GAIB. Let me unequip that. Get my dash back. Oh, I have skills. What does this do? You overwrite right tier 2. What is it? Unlock upgrade at the advanced Bene Gesserit trainer. Oh, it won't let me do it, apparently. I see. Wasn't I going for this one anyway? Yeah, I was going for that one actually. There we go. Nice passive. Okay, so I gotta find them wherever they are. Okay. I feel like where was the trooper? Because his melee damage was kind of nice. The range damage, right? That's what I wanted. Yeah, give me that. Yeah. So these are techniques. The octagon? Octagon? These are active abilities. And circles, they're just passives that are always live, which is nice. I did look up Plantologist. Anyway. Alright. Alright. Time to make some gains and go across the desert. Yeah, I don't think there's a drum sand across, so we're fine for now. I'm doing it. Highly recommend always sheathing your weapons or your items so you move a little bit quicker. Alright, we need water. As per usual. Yeah, I want to go here, maneuver. Oh, that's a sinkhole. Oh, interesting. I'm going to go this way. And then eventually make my way there. So yeah, okay, so that's where we're going. Let me keep moving that way, that direction. Hopefully find water on the way. If not, I have the blood we've taken. I'm probably going to need more ammo, so let me make some more. More darts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ought to be enough. Always have the weapon at the ready. You never know. Stay away from the searchlights, as you see. Oh, they're right there, dude. They're right there. Shit. Because during the day, your issue is dehydration with the heat. But at night, your issue is the searchlights. If you're not, like... fortified enough in terms of your armor or your weapons. Where I'm not, so like everything's dangerous right now. We wanted players to have the experience of really working for survival. Well, you nailed it, my dude. I'm earning every little bit of survival I get, my dude. Nailed it. I'm hoping there's water around here somewhere. Well, if anything, there's bandages. If not, I'll keep moving the other way. I would think in the crevices of the mountain there would be. What about over here? Nah, alright, I'm just gonna keep going this way. I have the blood bag if I need it. It's fine. Throw your hands up at me. And we got ads starting in about a minute, duders, so I appreciate y'all's patience. Thank y'all for hanging. Hope you're enjoying Dune. It's such a big world, and as you see, the element of RNG, if you don't know what's going to happen from minute to minute, it's very high, and I like that about survival games. Is it's not just, oh, I go in this, you know, this region, That boss is always there. That this always happens when I go here. Well, there's comfort in that, right? I do like the element of, I don't know what's going to happen. And there's some excitement there, right? Raccoon says, oh my god, people are already trying to sell currency. No shot, really? Oh, they're not going to do well with this game. Like, that'll work in an MMO, but like, survival game, not really. It's like going into Conan Exiles and saying, oh, I'm selling gold for $10. They're like, my guy. You don't even go here. What are you, new? Woo! Oh, I hit a wall. There we go. I found water. In global... Oh, I didn't realize I had my chat off. Can I turn that back on? I'm just gonna say, lol. Selling gold now. So funny, bro. Oh. I respect the grind, though. I respect the grind, but oh my god, they pick the... Here's the thing. Gold sellers, they don't do their research. All they do is find out, is there a currency in a, air quotes, multiplayer game? And then they say, okay, let's buy a few accounts, let's grind out the currency, and then start offering for sale. You never know. It costs them what? The purchase of the game. They can, you know, spam multi-accounts or just pirate the game, right? And then they just go from there. I'm going to go north here now. But yeah, that's just so funny. I'm like, bro, you picked the wrong game, because the gold currency is so... Look, I already have 200, and I've lost my shit more than... It's not hard. Boop snoots, pick up stuff, like, easy. Easy. That's so funny, though. We're now selling gold, come to the... Okay, alright, bro. Alright, now our issue is daylight and the heat of daylight. Alright. I need to go here. Alright, let's run it. Oh, let me put my weapon away. Kiss me. Deep within the milky twilight. Leave me. Oh. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Let me go this way. So kiss me. Does anybody else think of Rachel Lee Cook when you hear this song? From She's All That. Man, I loved that movie. Still do. R.I.P. Paul Walker. That's where I first saw Paul Walker for the first time as an actor. Was when he was playing the friend to Freddie Prinze Jr. And that's where the whole bet started of, oh, I bet I could pick any girl, and you know, you couldn't turn him into prom queen. I'll take that bet. Dean says, hey, dude, can I get a party invite? Oh, you're not in the party? I got you. Let me get you. You're online, right? Oh, shit. You stop that. Here, I'll check again after I get out of combat. Nice dodge, my dude. Oh, I'm gonna get cooked so bad, bro. I'm getting so cooked. Here. Do it again. Please die. Please die. Thank goodness. Okay, hold on. Let me heal. Yeah, it doesn't show you online for me, my dude. I'll check again. Maybe it just takes a second for the server to recognize. Did he Bro. He blew himself up with his own grenade. He threw his grenade, then ran towards me where he threw the grenade. Alright, that... I haven't mentioned how much I love the element of randomness in this game. That right there. Only in Dune. I'll check again, Dean. Sorry about that. Let me give me a sec. Alright, we got enough blood. Let me see. Let me go to map. Let me go to social. Dean should be on. There you are. There you are. I got you. Invite to party. There you go. Sorry about that. Are we all in group still? How do I check group at moments? Party. In party. Ah. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I think it took a second for it to register on my end. Oh, good. We're good. We're good to go. Let me hydrate. That's so funny, man. He threw the grenade, and because it's delayed grenade, I don't know if homie forgot about it, but he ran towards me, and he blew himself up. That's just so funny, dude. I love this. The RNG, dude. The RNG, it's great. I love it. He says, to be fair, you were being attacked. I know, I probably just missed it. Yeah, they came out of nowhere. They came out of nowhere. Ooh, fuel cell. Okay. Oh, there's a player. Is that a player base? That's a player base, right? Yo, can I admire that for a second? Let me. Ooh. Ooh. That's nice. Where were we going? We're going up. No. I did clear this out, yeah? Wait, there's... Oh, there's more? There's more to this? No, that's a player base, right? That has to be a player base. Man, players are getting creative, bro. Like building... I like the builds where people build into the world, the environment, the terrain, making it look like this was already in the game, right? Who did that a lot? I think Recrinuary knows this person because that's where we met up. Ego Viking really loved to do that in Fallout 76. I used to love watching Ego Viking do his builds in 76 in between nukes when we were all nuking servers, doing the old churn and burn. Is in between those nukes, he would just go to his camp and like find locations where he could take what already existed and just build around it and make it look like his camp was always there. He was really good at having that eye for that. I liked watching him build. WD Dean, trial time. Ooh, go get your trials. WD says, you may now return to your regularly scheduled. Thank you, WD. I appreciate you. What trial are y'all running today, my dude? Yeah, it's like, what, 12 p.m. noon, Texas time. So if y'all have a thing to do, do your thing. I'll check in with y'all at about 1 to see if y'all wanted to switch over to Fortnite after all. To check out the event, the overall, like, completing event of... I think that's a player location. Dude, that looks cool, dude. That must be an elevator or a stairwell. To see the Star Wars ending thingy. Because I'm kind of curious. Let me guess, closed off? Aha, it is a player thing. Okay, I'm working my way to this region, so I'm slowly... Let me go this way and then keep moving. Yeah. So let's work our way this way. We have blood on us. We have some materials. We're really starting from scratch. I'm okay with though. Like, this is like what I like most about survival games is this kind of situation where now you're really, you know, surviving. Can I get up this mountain, please? That's something they need to adjust as they go. You know, the climbing mechanic. See how it was perfect that time, but then the first time was a little funky. Minor things, minor things. There you go. A little bit of wawa. Where was I going? Right. Oh, I can make this distance, I think. I don't know if that's a wise choice. Fuck it. Really? Yep. I'm gonna do it. After that worm runs by. Let me wait for that. I remember Crazy Town. Man, that's a blast from the past. That is a blast from the past. Alright, here we go. Sugar, baby. Gum, my lady. Oh, it's too hot. I can't use my dash. Oh, that's bad, bro. Fuck it. Let's go. I gotta make it to that rock, dude. That's all I gotta do. Oh! Oh. I'm in a PvP zone. Worm Daddy, you stop it. You stop it. No. Where were you? You're over there? Alright, that's enough out of you, McMouth. Man, I remember Crazy Town. Alright, so now I gotta do is just keep going this direction to head to them. I might as well take a little bit of, provisions. Yeah. Oh, can I equip that? Let me equip that. Fucking, drink. Don't look at me. Okay. Worm Poppy, listen! Take me to dinner first. Okay, we're going this way. Dude, there's players here. I'm so cooked, bro. I'm so cooked. Oh, should I put a respawn beacon? Can I? Will it let me? Because it's a PvP region? We about to learn today, dude. We gonna learn today. Let's find out. Respawn beacon. Craft me one. Bum, bum, bum. Bam, 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 bam. Let me put my respawn beacon here. There it is. Number 7. Bingo! Let's go, baby. Alright. Easy peasy. So if I get yeeted, I'll just, come back here. I'll probably get yeeted. Alright. Now, should I be saving these abilities? Probably. But, I mean, it's early enough, on a Saturday, I guess. He says before getting one-shot by a player. We gonna learn. We gonna learn today. Sugar, baby. Gum, gum, my lady. I remember when this song came out, dude. It was everywhere. Rightfully so, it's catchy, dude. The catchy guitar and the hip-hop beat. A nice mashup of genres. Sugar, baby. Gum, gum, my lady. Is there water down there? I don't see. Bam, 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 bam. You gotta love the parkour. Alright. So all we gotta do is take a beeline straight over there, and we should be golden, yeah? Can meet up with a homie. Check out their home. And then find an area nearby to set up camp, and then we can start funding our adventures from there. I tend to put this on myself, right? Where I just, struggle in the beginning. When I could just be building my way up bit by bit and then, not struggling as much. But, I do what I do. I have issues. I feel like, yeah. Yeah, distance from here to here is about distance from here to here, so either way, Alright, let's find a good angle. Like right over there, I think. Yeah, if we go straight, we'll be pretty good. Like to go there. Let's take another swig. Spice food? Expands consciousness, allows the mysterious navigators of the Spacing Guild to guide Heightliners safely between the stars. It's seasoned with spice. It will raise the amount of spice in your blood. Oh. I guess that's a buff, right? Alright, drink. Okay. Alright.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Some fries, motherfucker. What's up? Let's try to do the... whatchamacallit? The... the sand dance. I'm gonna go this way. This way. Oh! Shit! I'm going for it, dude. I'm going for it. This is going bad. This is going bad. Please cool down, please. Hurry. 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 Oh, dude, I can feel him. I can feel his hot breath on my neck, bro. Hurry. Hurry. Woo! Woo! Okay. Wasn't as tight as the last one, right? Where he was right behind us, mouth open and everything. Okay. All right. All right. Maddie says, so it'll make you taste better to the Worm Daddy? I suppose so. That probably sounds right. The spice food. Season myself before, Is that how they do it now? Oh, I see what you mean by the island. Oh, that's cute. I like this little area. Let me check this out. I'm going to need water. Can I remove my marker? Oh, I just hold the button. Okay. So, our homie Racunuary is here. Oh, look at this. Look at all this, dude. This is cool. Yeah, I see what you mean. You have an entire island area. Mind me, I'm just climbing on your house like a weirdo. Ah, you build into the mountain. Uh-huh. Yo, this is cool. Ooh, got stairs up here too? Okay. Wonder how you reach those. Probably from inside your home, I would imagine. Oh, there we go. Raccoon says, I've only been building for like about 1.5 hours. Come check out the door. Oh, the down there door? Okay, I'll go to the down there door.
Sector weather alert.
Oh, I have no access to your home. But we're in the same clan. I thought it instantly gave you access to clan members. Are we not? I don't know. Yeah. So there's a door down there, you said. Wait, where are you? Oh, you're over there. Let me... Oh, is that you? Is that you down there? Oh, hi. Woo! I should drink. Hold on. Oh, hi, friend. Oh, this is your... Oh. Oh. Yo. Nice. It's like an underground lair. It's like a bat cave. Maddie says, no, they have to set the permission to the guild. Oh. Wait, do I have to set the permission to the guild? Because I'm in the guild. Let me see. Guilds. Description, disband, name, rank. It doesn't say anything else. Let me see. Let me do a test. Let me click on Dune. Oh, edit permissions. I see. Yeah, let me do that to make sure all the permissions are allowed. So if people need stuff, they can access my consoles. Oh, okay. I see. I see. Okay, I recognize. Okay. Oh, that's cool. It needs more lighting. I think it's supposed to be a cave vibe. And then we go further up. Ah, and then there's a more living space. There's some lighting right here. But there's a sandstorm rolling in. It is nighttime, I think. Yeah, so technically I'm trapped in your house. Until you go through a door with the bike, or you go through a door. Because it needs permissions, but that's funny though. You're just building out the shell first. I wish there was a free cam. Yeah, not yet though. Eventually. Ah. The storm has subsided. Oh, thank you for going out that door. I can now exit. Yep, but if you ever want to invite people to your base, you want to have them move freely, what you do is go to map, go to social, click on their name. I'll click on Raccoon, for instance. Edit permissions. And then you can click to like say, hey, they can have access to whatever this space is. Whereas if you've built out here, I think you're using an advanced one. It'll be right below that one. And you just click, check roles like they can access, different stuff like that. That's how you would allow them access. I need to make sure to do that now before I forget. So if anybody wants to come in my base, they're more than welcome to. Like Dean. Add players, remove players. No, this is guild permissions, isn't it? How do I... Oh, you do it from the console. The console? I think you do it from the console that you place to build your base. That's a nice build. And this is pretty cool. This isn't mine. This is Raccoon. I met them doing Fallout 76. Been a big fan of their builds. And they said they found a nice spot. And they're right. I like this area. I think I want to build right over here. I think I want to build over there. Looks like somebody else already had the same idea. Hopefully I can build around that area. I'm parched. I'm aware. Maddie says they set the permissions to the sub. Yeah, through let me see. Can I build a construction tool? And then I can show y'all what I mean. Bum 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 bum. If they want to do that, or they could always keep it private, of course. No pressure to edit permissions. Let me see. Bum, bum. Ah, there it is. Number 7. Okay, so this item, this, when you already place it down, you can interact with it, and then you can set permissions for your friends, say like, hey, they can visit the space whenever they want, And you could even have more settings like, okay, they can visit my base, but they can't take my shit. Or they can visit my base and they can take my stuff. You know, I usually leave it open for my clanmates and my friends anyway. And then there's the new one it wants me to do, the advanced one, and then it lets you do more. Yeah, that's how you would do it if you want to set permissions for people to freely enter your home or not. Insane in the membrane. I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna set up over here, maybe on the other side, and have a neighbor, which I'm okay with having a neighbor. You change that door to guild. Perfect, cool. So everybody can like pop in if need be to check out your build. Get across here. I need to set up a home for myself. All right, let's see. Yo, wait. Is this a player home? Has to be a player home, right? It looks like too fancy to just be out here in the middle of nowhere, right? We'll know if we find a door. Oh. If it says no access, player. Aha! This is a player spot. Okay, check it out, dude. It kind of looks like a Left Behind temple or something. I kind of dig that. Ooh, and there's a little... Dude, there's water right here. Dude, I think this is a good location. If we can build here, I can build like right next door to them. Ooh, and I have a view of like a camp over there to... Ooh. Oh, what are these flags? Interesting. What is over there? What is over there? Aha. Mischief. I see. Yeah, I think this will be good. Maybe go a little further up, a little higher, and then maybe build a platform and then go from there, right? Although we might end up with the same situation where we had last time where I did that. And then I wasn't able to stabilize my home because I needed so much foundation to like build up. So I should like find a high spot, but that has enough ground to build into. And that way, you know, I can spread out still too. Because that's the idea. I want to be up high ideally. Oh, but then, okay, now I'm thinking more. I want to be able to drive my bike into a garage too. Okay, thinking. Maddie says the storage chests each have their own set of permissions you can set. Oh, that's cool. So you can set up one chest like, hey, anyone can use this one. I have a bunch of gear if y'all want it. It's chest, you know, by the door. And then the rest of them, that's just your stuff. That's cool too. Oh, there's a place here. Oh. I wasn't aware of that. So maybe that's why that person built there and not right around here, because there's already some people here.
Someone's here.
I can feel them getting a grenade ready. Ow. Here, have this. Right up Main Street. Ooh.
Get the bastard.
Get the bastard? You're already dead. What do you mean? Okay, juice. It's good to know these enemies aren't too bad over here in terms of my weaponry, because I'm still using base weaponry. So it's not too bad. Yeah, but they're pretty close to this area where I would build. So meaning I'm just always getting attacked every time I come back here. And I would like a quiet area to build, you know what I mean? Yeah, it is a camp. Okay, maybe a little further then. Oh, I should heal. Let me heal. It is a cool location, though. Maybe... I can see why they built there, right? Because this is, like, kind of inhabited by them. It's a cool location, though. It's cool. Let me go over here. And then there's something over there. I wish I could take that dude's power shield, but they keep it. Yeah, and they're right here. Maybe, let me look around here. There's water right there, which I like. And then I'd be right around the corner. And I would be free to build around here, right? Yeah, like right down here, maybe. And then there's iron right next to us. There's the water right on the other side. There's copper right here. Yeah, I feel like maybe here. and then kind of expand out into the sand, and that way it's even a shorter distance to like travel across. Because if you build on the sand, your foundation, for sure the worm can't go there, like, because it's gonna recognize it as a rocky structure, and the worm won't like put his mouth on it, you know what I mean, like the way he chases you. This is why you run to rocks, like all that right there, like this kind of stuff. The sand won't go beyond that boundary right there. I mean the worm. So as long as you make it to like rocky areas, it won't go there. And when you build, it now recognizes that build structure as this, meaning the worm won't go there. So it's a way to maybe like use your terrain and build into the world to get across areas. I would wonder if players are gonna like, if they can expand enough to like build, I don't know, a mass bridge to get across an area of the desert, because the worm won't go there. It recognizes it as a rocky structure. Just thinking out loud. Alright, so where was my friend at? They were over there. Okay. They're right across. Over there. Let me look. Dude, I can see your house from here. That's cool. Yeah, I think like right here will be good. Because that way we have the rocky structures over here. We got a little bit of granite. I can start building out, and then I have copper right next door. There's fuel cells that recharge here. I'm feeling pretty good about this right here, actually. Yeah, and then I can build here. I like it. I'm gonna go with it. Where's my construction tool? So I was needing to build an advanced thingy. Yeah, look how far out I can build it. I want to move further because I don't want to cause the copper and nodes to not grow. You know what I mean? All right, I'm going for it. I'm going to do it like this because fuck it. Manage. I need power, of course. Refuel generators. Oh, wow. It really lets you do a lot like that, huh? What does this do? Huh? Oh, it just means they can access. Oh, yeah. I'll let all of y'all access my goodies. Yeah. Y'all are more than welcome in here. Once I set it up. All right, now we can build. Yeah, because I'm going to build more over here than over there, but it'll be there. Sub-thief consoles can be destroyed remotely on the map. This can be done by hovering over the map marker and using the remote destruction input tooltip. I imagine it wants me to do that now, right? Man, we've really come a long way, dude. Abandoned base, it's happening. There we go. No mas. Open the map and abandon your base. I did it. The Emperor requires all who make Arrakis their home to pay the Imperial Solari tax or face the consequences. Imperial tax representatives located in Harko Village and Arakin can accept tax payments and inform of the consequences of tax delinquency. A new journey is now available to guide you through this process. Alright, let's get some foundation down, a roof over our head, and then we can go from there. At least some storage down. I think I want to build up, like around here. And then I can build into the walls up here. So let's find an angle. Yeah, I don't want to cover these because that's reoccurring rocks that I want to have access to. So if anything, a little higher up here. Adjust height, left control. So a little higher. And then move a little further. Okay, and then a little... That's the wrong button. Yeah, like that. Okay, and then we can just keep building as we go. So I need more granite stone. But that's also why I didn't want to cover this. That way I can have recurring granite. And build, you know, away from it, ideally. Might as well pick up this stuff as it respawns. Might as well get more water. Which, yeah, I think this is a good location because there's a steady source of water right here that I can have while building. Yeah, this is a good location. Good location. Oop, more stone. Then I can build further out. Look, see, there's another one right here. And then there's iron right there. There's more water there. Yeah, this'll work, dude. This'll work. Bum, bum. Can I get that rock? Maddie says, Jason's old base is free for all. Let's scavenge those tasty mats. I know all I have is like rock and ore, but it's a lot of rock and ore. So like, have at it. Pop off. All right. Yes. Okay. Oh, I can keep going down there, huh? I want to make sure I can like drive in straight from the desert straight up into my home. So let's try to get a garage set up first, yeah. Kind of like what we did last time. At least a garage at minimum. Okay. There we go. At least a stable foundation. We're going to need more granite, aren't we? Okay. We're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. Little by little. Little by little. We'll probably have to go around the area looking for more rock. But that's okay, because at least we have a respawn point nearby of some kind of rocks. Yeah, like these right here. See? These right here. Yeah, this is a good location. This is going to work. Get all the rock we see. I see some down here. Some copper. Fuel cells. There you go. Yeah, good location. Good location. This works for me. And those dudes will probably respawn not too far from now, and we can get materials from them too. Oh no, it's daylighting. Shall I lick a flower? Yes, I will. Yes, I will. There's see more rock. Look, more over here. See? Everything's coming up Millhouse. Damn, this is a big boy right here. Look at that. Oh, I missed. I think we double dipped. I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it. And then by the time we harvest all the Brock in this island, the other ones should start to be respawning not too far from now. Yeah, there's some more there. Ooh, a little bit of iron. And I'm able to get trace iron until I upgrade my tool. Look, the copper's already back. Looks like the copper responds a little faster than the Rocky Foundation. No, wait, that was a normal granite before. Now it was that one. Oh, okay. Eddie says, yes, you lick the flowers up. Is the tongue still on cooldown? Probably. Probably. Y'all are insatiable. Alright. Let's get some more stability. There we go. One right up there. Alright. And then it's wide enough to put a stair situation to drive up. Like into a garage, as it were. So let me see what I have for a ramp. R. Nope, those are stairs. I want a ramp. Inclines. Half stairs. Ramp. Perfect. I suppose that would be enough, and then I can just lower that and then go upstairs into my house, right? I feel like that'll work. Okay, don't worry. We can always deconstruct as we need to. And we'll turn this into like a door. So let me demolish. And let's build a door structure if we can. Walls. Oh, shout out to Will Smith. Let's go. Ba-ba. See, there we go. Now we can drive up into it and I can build around it a wall. Rotate. No. How do I rotate again? Left alt, right. Ah, there we go. Okay. And then we'll put a roof and then can build a stair leading up into the house, I suppose. Like from here, this will be the door. So what I want to do is demolish this. Put another door. Yeah, because it's just supposed to be for me to... No, I should make a little wider to drive into, right? Yeah, I should make it a little wider, so let me do that. We're figuring this out. We're figuring this out. Will it let me build the wall there? No, then now it looks weird because of the ground. Okay, thinking. Because then I'll drive in. I suppose I should elevate it if I'm thinking now. Yeah, I think I should elevate it. Okay. No, wait. I was picking this. Hold on. No, I want game. There you go. That's what I want. Yeah, let's build that again. Yeah, let's solidify it. So we're able to demolish. So we're able to drive up, and then I can put a secondary ramp to keep going up, and then we'll go higher. Dia says, "Let me show you location, huh?" Is that English? Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. There we go. There we go. Fill that in. There we go. Longer ramp. Exactly. And then foundation. Aha, triangle, right? What does this look like? Oh, no, I don't need that. I need more like a wall triangle structure. Oh, show me your location. Gotcha. I thought you said like let me show you or whatever. Oh, we're over here. You know what? Please or thank you. Show me your location, lol. How about please? Now we're over here. We managed to move a little further north. We're over here. I guess, what's the longitude, latitude? I can't even tell. Does it let you do that? Not really. Well, all I know is the wreck of the palace, if you're familiar with that. That is... We're like slightly northeast. Probably the main island northeast of that. You'll probably see a few of them. That's where I'm building. Let me get a wall set up. That way it looks a little more complete. What did I need? I needed a triangle outline. Wedge walls. There we go. This one, right? Yeah. Okay. I want... Aha. There it is. There it is. Okay. We're getting somewhere. We're cooking. I need to cook over here now. Outer face. No. Bingo. Okay, cool. Now we're up. Okay, now I need the whatchamacallit, the door. Walls. That one. I need a wide door right here. Okay, and then rotate is left alt. There it is. All right. And then now we can have walls. Yeah, it'll be a little bit of a rocky side, but that's fine because I built into the terrain. No window. We'll just make it like a basement for now. Oh, that's a cool looking wall. It's like more circular. I kind of like that. I can't do it because it's too close to the side, man. Back. But it needs to protect my house though. Okay, that one I can build. Interestingly enough. Okay, weird. It works for me. Oh! I forgot about the water situation. You know, when you get caught up. It's fine. Is that inner or outer? I can't tell. Inner. Yeah? It matches. Okay. And then inner. And then inner. And then we can get a doorway over here to go into the home. There you go. No. Let me redo that. That needs to be outer. Left alt. There it is. Because then we go into the house. And then we need another wall. Outer. There we go. Okay, and then we're going to start with foundation. Why am I crouching? Oh, I guess because, I took the damage. I need to get some Wawa. Hydrate. Once we get a roof, then I can start putting like a blood purifier and then, you know, start farming these dudes next to us to get a little bit of some health going. Just got to get a roof in here in the garage at least, and then we can start cooking from there. Let me get a roof going real quick. We'll go with that. Hopefully I have enough gravel. Just enough. All right, cool. And then a blood purifier, just to have that going, and then we can kind of work from there. That was a whoopsie. Yeah, you know, time flies when you're not paying attention to your health. Maddie says, I'm an innie. Oh, you meant the build you think. Yeah. Hashtag is it pink? Let me see. Where's the structural? Structural. No. Oh, that's the new one, by the way. The drops, the observer skins. That's what they look like. So I think I want to build that in my home and use those. Looks like I just use the stone too. That looks pretty cool, dude. The observer foundation. And I think we get the observer wall. We get that one. I forgot what the other was. Was it an observer roof? No. I'm trying to remember. Special. Structural. It was an observer foundation. I'm trying to remember what all were drops. Let me look at my Twitter posts. Observer foundation, observer wall, observer floor. Oh, so it's a floor too, just like a regular floor. Because that's a roof, incline, structural, rooftop, floor. Trying to remember which is just considered a floor. Because this is all, right? Rooftop, floor. I wonder if I didn't unlock my floor yet. Like when I was like kind of lurking or what have you. Yeah, well. Raccoonware says, yes, the roof has built-in lights too. Oh, the observer roof, you said? I didn't know I had built-in lights. That's kind of nice, actually. What was I doing? I already lost my train of thought. Ooh, a little bit of Jason waterfalls. Are y'all ready? Right, I was doing structures. My bad. Fabricators, right? No, utilities. Refinery? Okay. So in order to place this, I'm going to need more salvage metal. Okay. So we know what we need to do. We need to salvage more metal. To then do that. You go ahead and heal up in case we get involved in combat. And then hopefully, and now that we're out like in the world, in combat in some way, we're able to keep a better eye on our health. That's like the 4th time I've done that. I think I did it twice during the weekend beta where I completely lost track of my health. I had like a full like water limit, I think, on my character. And I just got so comfortable building my house, and then all of a sudden I fall on my knees. I'm like, wait, what happened? And I was like, bro, you didn't drink. I'm like, oh, well, the more you know. I needed 70 metal. Might as well get this gravel while we're here. So we're just always, we always have enough because we're still building. Don't go chasing waterfalls. Is he saying Jason Waterfalls? Maybe. That you used to. Gonna have it the way you're nothing at all. Moving too fast. It's just a good song. You're not going to hear the song the same way again, though, I'll tell you that much. Is you're going to hear it, and you're not going to hear Chasing Waterfalls anymore. You're going to hear Jason Waterfalls. You're welcome. Ba, 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 ba. Beep, 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 beep. Oop, there we go. Alright. Let me take a little drinky and then go hassle the neighbors real quick. See if we can get some more salvage metal from them. Listed to the rivers and the lakes that you used to. Gotta have it, you're nothing at all. Let me guess, are the neighbors back? Are they back? It's been enough time. Might be able to get the drop on them. There's 2 of them. There was 2. There's only 1 now. That works for me. Right up Main Street. And boop your snoot. Oh man, the Spotify is being poopy again. It's been doing that a lot lately, yeah? It's been doing that a lot today. Don't worry. We have a DJ. Isabella. Ooh, good pick, Isabel. Good pick. Bum 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 bum. Dun dun bum bum bum. Mm-hmm. And I'm gonna make a mine. Bam, bam, bam. And Jesse's girl. Have y'all heard of the conspiracy theory that people think Jesse's girl is really just Stacy's mom? Because low-key they both got it going on. The lore of Jesse's mom, aka, or I'm sorry, Jesse's girl, aka Stacy's mom, it's pretty wild. It's pretty wild. Let me get some juice. There you go. Oh yeah, there's tons of salvage metal over here. Ooh, there's a big hunk right here. Nice. Jesse's girl. I'm gonna find a woman like that. Is that a fuel cell? Ooh. I think I want to visit the camp next to us and just get more materials and bring them back home. There's a couple. There's this one and this one. Let's go ahead and pivot. Let's pivot. I should take a little drinky before I go forward. Oh, dude, there's so much fuel cells around here. Dude, this is a good location. This is a good location. Bump, bump, bump. Let me hydrate before moving forward. Let's put ourselves in the best position. Bump, bump, bump. Also, I wanted to research this. I'm going to need that to harvest a little more efficiently. I'm probably going to have to fabricate it. I probably can't just make it as is. Yeah, I'm going to have to fabricate it. Okay. All right. But I do want that eventually. And then, of course, make our thermos, because that really helped us to control our hydration. Since we're not running across a desert anymore, let me change my build out a little bit. We go back to the voice. Jesse's girl. Jesse's girl. Let's be a little sneaky. I can't find a woman like... Ooh, they got shields, bro. There's a lot of shields over there. I don't like that. Scope that out. Either they have shields or that's just the highlighting of their armor. I think that's just the highlighting of their armor, but they have loot, as you see. Man, if I had a grenade, I can just throw that in there, but I don't have one. I think we're going to have to engage and use these rocks to keep cover, ideally.
Who's back?
Okay. I knew it. Okay, you first. And then you. There we go. I got one stunned. Okay, now for them. Come on. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I meant to dodge. I meant to dodge because of grenade. Shit. 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 How about that? Come here. I got another one for you. Come on. Power attack. Combo. Oh, I pressed the wrong button again. Dude, I did it again. I didn't mean to do it again, but I did it again. Oops, I did it again. I pressed the wrong button. Almost died. Oh, baby. Sir, I hear you out there. Allow me to put some music back on while we're doing this. There we go. Okay. I'll be right with you. You wait right there. I'll be right with you. Ooh. Got some new loot right there. Was that a grenade, my guy? Hello? Where'd you go? Bro, where are you? Oh, did you blow yourself? I swear these grenades are saving me. Because they keep throwing them and they keep getting heated by their own grenades. This is great. Alright. Now we're free to loot. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. Throws grenade. Runs toward the enemy thinking, you know, he's safe from his own grenade. It's like, nah, you weren't, bro. You were not safe. Jason Waterfalls. It's not Jason Waterfalls. Yes, it is. Always and forever. Oh, they had some nice water locations right around here, actually. Yeah, once I'm able to make the scythe, I can, like, regularly farm these dudes and harvest the water as needed. Is there more salvage metal over here? Because that's what we're looking for. Nice. The rivers and the lakes that it used to. I'm gonna need more bandages. How many can I make? About 6. Yeah, let's make all those. I'm down to 1 bandage. Alright, I went there. Now, I want to go here, which is south. Yeah. Ooh, a little bit of silver chair. Alright. Yeah, I kept pressing my Windows button instead of my Alt button to do that. To do the dodge. Yeah, I'm gonna rebind that, dude. I'd rather bind it to my mouse click instead. Controls, keybinds? Where's my dodge? Dash. Yeah, see, it's left alt. I'd prefer to have mouse click. I know it wants me to ping or bring up my radio menu. Actually, what happens when I hold it? Oh. And then shift to sprint. I think I want to switch it. I think I want to go left alt to be my crouch. And then in combat, I'd rather control to do my dodge. Yeah, I'm going to rebind it. I'm going to switch them. Keybinds. So, dash, I want to be left control. And then crouch, I want to be left alt. Let's check that out. This way, when I'm moving and I'm, not in the middle of the combat and I'm not trying to press a button, I can just do that to dodgy. And then when we're in combat, I can dash. That feels better to me. That feels better. Don't be afraid to change your keybinds. More water. More flowers. More looking. Just like, more money, more problems is kind of what's happening. Dude, we're getting a lot of our materials back that we've lost along the way. Thankfully, we picked a location where seems to be a good amount of salvage. Fuel cells particularly, because that was kind of tough to find at the beginning. There we go. I am now full. Okay, and that's my indicator to go back home and build a chest to start putting items away. I can't pick that up. All right. And I can't pick up any more of this either because I'm too full. All right, we're slowly working our way back. Oh, is that a fuel cell? Man, what can I drop to pick those up? Man, can I use this? How heavy is that? Can I pick that up now? Not really. All right, well. I'm wondering if everybody had to queue up for the Fortnite event. Like, if there was going to be a lot of people playing it, and now it's legit, like, you can't just log on, get in a game, and go there. But maybe it's an event that people had to get online 2 hours ago to do. Suppose we're going to learn. Alright, we need some containers. Plus, I'm pretty sure people put up videos of what it looked like. Is it furniture? No. Storage. There we go. Yeah, let's just put it right here for now. Freaking silver chair, nice. Yo, what up, Magnus? Let's put our materials away. See a bunch of rock, a bunch of plant fiber, a bunch of ore. Wait, am I not even putting this in there? Oh, I have to press E to deposit. All right, whatever. Here, put all that away. Bunch of fuel cells, blade parts, those. Complex machinery. I'm gonna need more storage. What's up, Tongue Dude? What's up? How's your weekend going? Happy Saturday. Interested in Dune? Oh, and if you missed it yesterday, about halfway through the stream, we jumped into ESO. The Chosen One returned. What is he chosen for? Nonsense. My nonsense returned. It was a good time. I got to check out the subclassing a little bit. I was very pleased to see how easy it was to unlock it so that it can, you know, start leveling up those side skills. Yo, what up, homie? What up, dude? Let me see what else. Daddy Mooks, that's a hell of a name. I like it. How many people are on the server? Love your oh, how many people? Okay, I don't know. Last time we logged in, did anybody log in recently to see the count? When I logged in, it said medium. But I know it'll say full. But like so far, I don't think I've seen ours locked. So I think maybe it's a good indicator that there's plenty of people. If y'all want to know the server, we're on Solitary as the main server, and the sub server is Leg. That's where we're at. 40 per stitch. Yeah, I think it says 40 per active, I think is what it means. Meaning only 40 people can be on the server active. But if but it can hold, I think they said somewhere of like 300 plus accounts or people, so that, you know, people are always rotating, changing out. There's queues if need be. Oh, I see you dropped something. Who dat? Oh, thank you. A care package. Thank you, Dia. I appreciate you. I thank you. Gracias. How do I emote? How do I do this again? That's not the emote button. That's the one. I say I thank you. I thank you. Gracias. Shout out to Amazon. Dia's not Amazon. Thank you, dude. I appreciate the help, dude. Thank you. Max says, I think Funcom was saying they were going to up the limit. They mentioned that given the popularity of servers and so many people wanting to join in together, like apparently there's some groups out there where they have like 100 plus people all wanting to be on the same server, and they bought the game. They're all on day one looking to get in. I don't know those groups personally, but that's wild. And there's some communities at large and they're like all interested in the game at once, and that's cool. So they were looking to up it. Dia says, I know you lost a lot the worm, so I'm glad to help. Thank you. I do appreciate it. Yeah, I did. We died twice to the worm in 20 minutes. It was debilitating. But we're doing better now. A handheld resource scanner. I don't remember getting this. I don't remember getting that. Is that what I think it is? Is that like the... Oh, not enough power. Oh, you need the power to generate that. What does it need? Power consumption 150. I have 100. Meaning the new one the homie gave me, that's 200. Oh, so I switch it, right? And then now I can use that? Oh, I see the power going up on the side here. Let me move my big old head to the side here. I'll show you what I'm seeing. Like right over here, right? See right there on the side, where it says the 200, that's the tool, I suppose. Okay. And then you... Oh! It searches in a... Oh! That's cool! Dude, we keep discovering new stuff. Like new things. Dude, that's cool. Oh, thank you for the copper, the fuel cell. Let me get some of that. There we go. I see RMT in chat. RMT. RMT? What does RMT mean? Really minor trauma. No, that got very dark. Never mind. Roasted marshmallow tots. No. Raunchy mustard tater? I don't... Oh, real money. Oh, the gold seller. Yeah, we saw them earlier. They picked the wrong game. They really picked the wrong game. They for sure will have way better luck in, like, you know, WoW, Final Fantasy, where harvesting currency is like really grindy. It's like going to ESO, and if it was possible, selling you know, pledge keys. When I'm like, bro, you do know we can just get these every day for a huge amount, just doing our dailies, right? Selling pledge keys, it's like, bro, what are you doing? Or transmutes. Can you imagine a transmute seller in ESO? You're like, bro, you picked the wrong currency to sell. Gold, maybe, but, you know. Yeah, they picked the wrong game to do selling. They'll figure it out, trust. Eventually, you'll see the gold sellers, like, pick a different currency that's going to be more valuable and that you have to really, really farm. I don't know what that currency is just yet in the game. I imagine once they figure that out. But, you know, of course, that's the first thing they do, is they look at what's the first currency that drops in the game. Solari. And they're like, okay, we're selling Solari. Like, bro. I got 400 in a matter of 20 minutes, and I'm not even really grinding it. Like, it's just on the ground everywhere, bro. They picked the wrong game. Ooh, the rock is back. Nice. A sandstorm is on the way. Well, thank goodness we did our due diligence. That's our hub, by the way. And we, wait. Shit. That's not a door, is it? Is that a door? That's a doorway, right? No, it's a passageway. Shit. Dude. I'm in trouble. I need a doorway. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Don't I need a power source to... Damn it, I'm in trouble. Hold on. I'm in a bind, dude. Hold on. Utilities. Yes. Fuel. Whatever. Oh, man. I'm really pushing it to the limit here. Build it. Power it. Come on. I have a minute to do this, dude. Okay. Put all our power in there.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is
approaching. Come on. Put the shield. Okay, thank goodness. Okay. Oh, I'm alright. Okay. I got scared. I'm like, please don't tell me this is how we die again. I'm just gonna sit here and wait for the storm. Almost lost our home we just built, and I forgot to put the shield up. I'm fine. Thank you for letting me learn my lessons the hard way, because now they're gonna stay with me. Now my lessons learned are gonna stay with me. Dia, I hope you don't die being out there. I hope you made it to a house. You should have permission to my house if you need to get in. Dia, don't die, dude. You have permission in my home. I gave everyone permission. I gave you the cutter, so the wrong item, though. I made the cutter. Oh, okay. You're in a cave? Okay, good. Don't die, dude. Yeah, if anyone, like, needs a hub, like, away from home, I give all my friends permission at my house. I think I'll just make one container available for everyone. Where I house, like, I don't know, special items that I want to keep for later. Everything else, like materials and stuff, y'all can have at it, dude. I share. Raccoon, you already laughing at me? I know, at the last minute, I'm like, wait. Shield. Shit. Magnus, does the base get destroyed if you don't have a shield? Pretty much. If you don't, it's going to take damage over time, and I'm pretty sure it'll get wrecked. And then all that work, gone. Thankfully, the reminder of the sandstorm, I'm like, wait, don't I need a shield? And it's like, yeah. And then I remembered how to build it. Are we safe? Can I come out? It passed? Yeah, it passed. Okay. Yeah, that's the sandstorm. Okay, we're okay. Why is there sand inside? It's kind of like, it's a cobbled together fort, right? It's not perfect. It's, you know, a person, you know, kind of surviving. Like, if you zoom in on these pieces, you see how it kind of looks like someone put it together by hand? So it's not going to be perfectly sealed. So there's going to be little bits, but at least you're protected from the main damage of what a sandstorm is. That's kind of what they're going for. Granted, as you go further in the game and you unlock better tiers of items, your base will then look more sealed. Whereas mine is not. See? It's very much put together by hand. Like this person's base, right? Our neighbor, they're a little further than I am. Look at their base, dude. Look at that. See, doesn't that look very like, oh yeah, that's durable as shit. That they totally sealed that ish up. Yeah, I'm not that far in, but that would be why Dust is able to get in. I mean, we know the joke. Sand gets everywhere. Everywhere. I'm glad you didn't die, Dia. I'm glad you're okay. Okay. Let me get more gravel because we're still building out a little bit. And then I need to get more blood to get my my blood purifier rolling. I need to make another bag. So we're kind of restoring what all we lost, which is fine. I had a feeling I was gonna get yeeted anyway. At least it happened in spectacular fashion. Plus, we also got a hell of a clip of us narrowly missing the worm the first time, but they got us the second time. Stupid drum sand. Dude, if that drum sand wasn't there, man, it would have been a GG. But the drum sand got us. I didn't see it. Oh, man. What a time to be alive. Oh, and thank you for the materials. This helps. This helps. Yeah, if ever y'all are out here and you know a sandstorm's coming, you're like, oh no, what do I do? Like, y'all should be able to just walk in my house. No big deal. I said permissions. Oop, get me in there. I'm gonna have to put stairs. Well, I mean, it's gonna be built more in for our home that way. I just need to make sure I don't build over the copper and the gravel that shows up. Oh, pretty close to each other. Yeah, they built there. That's my neighbor over there. I think across here, yeah, Racunuary, that's their base. You see that far over there? Here, I can give you a view. We have binoculars in the game. Isn't that great? Just like the movie. That's their base. Look at that. They built into the mountain. You can really get very vertical. Very vertical. I can't spread my wings so far, not yet. But as you level more and you get access to more space, is it kind of gated behind like levels, tiers of research? Is I was only able to make so much space with my first base, and now I'm able to spread out a little more. But it's based on this thing right here. This is called a sub-fief. I don't know what that means in the language of Dune, but like, you know, this is my base essentially, my node. And I set it all the way over here so I wouldn't block some resources I like that rock right there. I don't want to build on top of that because I want that to keep coming back so I can keep getting the resource that it is. Kind of like most games that are building, if you build on top of something, now that resource is not going to grow there anymore. Like this here, I want to make sure I don't put a plot of land there either. Kind of like this player next to us. You see, he didn't build right on top of that. He built next to it. So that can keep respawning because that's a lovely source of water. So that's the idea, is making sure I'm not going to build on top of there. I'm going to leave that alone because that'll stop growing, and I don't want that. I'm going to build further out this way, right? But I want to make sure I don't. If anything, I'm just going to build up stairs. I don't want to build here either. So I'm probably going to expand as far as maybe here. Here. And then maybe a little more over here, you know, extend out this way a little bit because nothing's growing like directly across from me. And then I can build up. That's the idea. BF is territory, I believe. Oh, is that what it is in the Yemen? The Yemen? The Yemen, Jason? I don't know. There are people. They have a language. I don't know. No, you say my name. Who are you? Oh, hi, Destiny's Child. Sorry. Say my name, say my name. I loved Beyonce in this era, bro. I know Beyonce's great, right? Just always, right? I enjoy their music. They're a talent. This was the Beyonce I knew and really like enjoyed growing up. I miss them in this era, you know. Like, yeah, they're a, you know, they're a boss babe, you know, whatever, all that. And I know. I miss this Beyonce. This was my Beyonce. Conan Exile's flashbacks with the climbing, right? Like this. Can I climb the roof? Look. Remember? Conan Exiles, remember that? You can do that here too. And then if you need to drop, you just crouch. Yeah. I actually like that about Conan Exiles. Because like you can save yourself from a fall if you get a little too fresh. I actually like that. Oh, there's also a new mechanic. Have I shown you, Magnus, the grapple mechanic? It's pretty dope. There's classes you can unlock. And one of them is known as a trooper. And they call it a Shigawire claw. You mean sugar wire? No, sugar wire. Are you saying sugar wire? Sugar wire! Bro, it's like you're saying salsa and seltzer all at the same time. Shut up. Check it out. Ain't that great? You can be Spider-Man. Kind of. And you compare it with, it's something like a glider, like if you've seen it in Enshrouded or, what's another game that has a glider? Like Once Human, that little floaty thingy. You build it and you put it on your power pack, and then you can kind of glide and use that as a grapple gliding combo. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Dia says, I have flour inside my base. Nice! Dude, you built around the flour, right? And kind of encased it? That's smart, dude. Maybe I can do that. Right next to me. Right over here. I don't know if I'm able to spread out that far, but we'll find out. No, these are... No, I remember, yeah, when I placed this down, I wanted them near so I can just walk to them. That's a good idea, though, to build your base and build... Or encase the resource, right? Maybe I can do that here. You know, build some walls, like right here. And then build up and around and make this my little basement where this grows. Maybe there's an idea. There's a thought. I want to get my my refineries going, though. If you don't mind. There we go. Did I get more? I did. Let me deposit more of the power stuff, because we're going to need more power. Say my name, say my name. Right, let me deposit as much as we can deposit here. The ore. That. Did we pick up any plant fiber? We did not. Parts, ingots. I suppose we can go ahead and build a little more. Get a secondary room to actually put refineries in the blood thing. I need to put the blood thing down like right now, though. Raccoon says that's how you drop. I've tied for not knowing how to drop. Oh, like dropping items? Or you meant like from the walls. Yeah, the crouch button's your drop button. You died from not knowing. I'm so sorry. Magnet says you could kill people by dropping on them if you had enough crap in your inventory. Wait, in Conan? Dude, we should test that. Like, get full of inventory, get on top of a ceiling and just drop on top of you and see what happens. I'm down. It ends up killing myself repeatedly with a grapple hook. I might have gotten close to doing that. Not yet. But the day is young. Let me put the blood purifier like over here for now. Just for now. Alright. Let's get this rolling. Say my name, say my name. There we go. Alright, now that's purifying. Let me go get some more Wawa. Let me get some more bloodies from the duders. I should make another blood bag, yeah. What do I need? 20 plant fiber, 5 salvage metal. Oh, I think I have that. I think that's what I'm running low on in this region, is the plant fiber. Let me check. Didn't I have anything in here? No, I only have 3. Well, let me take that out and put something else in. Like, what's this? Armor plating? That's pretty heavy, right? 6 volume, 0.4, 0.5. I'll put the armor plating there. Okay, so I'm gonna need more plant fiber to make another blood bag. Okay. Ooh, good track. Let me get some Wawa here before I do that. Magnus says, I remember one time we were raiding a base and I was climbing under one of the clannies and I was carrying bombs and I climbed under them and died. The bombs went off. Immersive. That's immersive. You're like, I had bombs on me and, you know, I shook a little too much. It's like, well, yeah, they're volatile. Are you planning on doing the PvP-ness in the game? Yeah, once we're, like, settled, right? I'm so not settled, like, as you see with my small area. I think so. Ideally, it would be, like, at a time where I let people know ahead of time, hey, I'm planning on doing this, you know, a week out or whatever. If anyone's around, you want to roll in. Because I don't plan on doing anything alone, like PvP-oriented. I'd rather it be a group thing. Oh. Shh. Oh. Dude, he's moving too much, bro. Hold on, let me switch my my build out a little bit. Thankfully, you can switch these abilities on the fly. Let me put my stun back on. In case things get hot, I can keep one busy over there while I deal with the other one. Yeah, the secondary duder's back. Yeah, he sees me. Yep, and there he goes. Alright, come on. You and me. How about that? Dude, where's my parry? Where's my Katy Perry? Oh, get wrecked, son. Oh, what you doing? Wait, where'd you go? Oh, there you went. Did you just throw a grenade at me? Oh, they threw a grenade down there too. Dodge it. Come on. Come on. Oh, you're just gonna shoot, huh? Alright. Cheater. You filthy cheater. Yeah, where's he at? Where's he at? Come on. I'm gonna get you. Oh, I'm gonna get you. Right up Main Street. Yeah, that's right. Dodge it. Woo! Alright. Where's the other guy? The one throwing them bombs. Where are you? Where are you? Whoa! The hell was that, bro? Here. Get stunned. And now get some of this. And some of this. That's right. That's right. Who else wants some of Debo? Now I really want to see the Friday movie. Oh, let me go get the juice from this guy before they despawn. Give me juice. Delicious. As you see, combat is it can look like simple, but it's actually complicated. It's just like, well, why didn't you just spam light attack on that guy? Well, it wouldn't do anything. Is they have a shield on, and because they have a shield on, the only way through it, much like the movie, and I like the lore friendliness of that detail, is you have to slow down your blade to pierce through that kind of a shield. And the way you do that, I can get my blade. You can, that's light attack, right? Just hit left click. But if you hold it, you slow it down to pierce through the shield. So now you have to play a little differently. So it's not just, oh, just spam hit, spam light. It's like, nah, doesn't quite work that way. Because I could try to just hold heavy the entire time, and they'll dodge too. They'll recognize my pattern, at least I've noticed. If I just hold heavy the entire time, like the first attack, they immediately dodge it, and then it's like a waste of my energy, my stamina. So I tend to like lead in with the light and then go for a heavy, or do a double, light, and then a heavy. Kind of bait them into thinking I'm just gonna go light, and then I'm able to get my heavy, and then I start spamming my heavy because I got an opener. All that to say, I like it. There's a little nuance in there. Raccoon says sometimes there's big explosion. I don't know why yet. Wait, explosions from the bombs? You carry bombs? Oh, you mean in the area? I've noticed that too. Yeah, so that wasn't just me. Like the screen shake out of nowhere, and it's just like, what is happening out there? I don't know. Taddy! Oh, hi, Tats. I see we have needs. Not even hi, just tongue. People are so demanding. They said every letter instead of the whole thing. Oh, that's funny. Wow, just like that, huh? Oh, you dropped the cherry, but I never do. Thanks to Taddy. Taddy, cutie, how you doing? We all get to enjoy the tongue for the next 15 minutes. And if you're not satisfied having this tongue for 15 minutes, pause. Let me start the timer and greet everybody in the language of the pineapple people. If you too speak the native tongue, feel free to greet in kind, I greet thee. Ble, la 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 la. Blah, la, la. Taddy, just like that. Wow. Just little to the left. Slow it down. What are we talking about? I don't know. It gets wild here. Thank you, Taddy. You cutie patootie. Freaking love your face. Thank you so much for resubbing. Welcome back to the Pineapple Patch. The Pineapple Party would not be the same without our very aggressive friend, Taddy, who's in dire need of tongue every hour on the hour. You know, you bond in your friendships, and that's just how it happened here. It is what it is. If I miss any conversation, let me know. Raccoon says they're real pretty, though. So the explosions, they're happening in the region, but we don't know what's happening there, right? We don't know what's the reason. I want to investigate it for sure. Blah, blah, blah. See, Desi knows. Desi knows. What is Tats up to? You were streaming this morning, right? I thought you were live this morning. No, I saw you in Blonde Bomber stream. That's where I saw you this morning. Okay, Spotify. You better quit your shit. You better quit your shit. You better quit it. I'm gonna smack that ass if you don't quit it. DJ. I'm gonna ask my DJ to help us while I restart Spotify. Thank you, Isabella. We like to party. We like to party. It's just a jam, okay? Sometimes you just gotta dance it out, you know? Undress, throw your purse, your wallet, your computer all on the ground, burn it. I'm kidding, don't do that. Don't burn your stuff. Please don't burn your stuff. I'm just using that as an example, okay? Chad says, no, I really had low energy today, so the arm is acting up. I'm sorry, dude. I'm gonna send you energy. I'm gonna send you some energy. You're like, but hold on, I'm already getting tongue. I know, but you're gonna get more. Hold on. You also get the extra southern comfort that comes along with it, meaning it's a hug with tongue and a side of sweet tea. I know. All for the low price of just giving me attention. Like, low-key, I'm that low maintenance. Just buy me tacos, tell me I'm pretty, and I'm like yours, really. I'm that easy. Bro, that's kind of sad. I know, but it'd be like that, you know? It'd be that way. When I tell you I'm low maintenance, I'm not kidding, dude. I'm not kidding. Watch Netflix with me. I had a great night. Dude, all y'all did was watch Netflix. I know! I loved it. All y'all did was jump in and play, you know, Dune or play Overwatch. I know! I loved it. Is there anything you don't love? I can't think of something. I'm just saying. I'm that easy. That's why Life as a Pineapple is pretty great. Low maintenance, my dude. Just keep us hydrated. Am I not working this right? Excuse me. I'm not... Do I want me to get it at an angle? There we go. Jeez. Thank you for the raid, Badger. The alert will pop in after the dance party. Thank you, Duder. Thank you for thinking of me with the raid. How did the stream go? How did everything go? Good, sir. Yeah, I heard the explosion again. I wonder what's happening. Right, what was I doing? Right, I was going to build a little more stable. Have a home to, like, build our refinery and machinery. I just needed to get some juice from the neighbors, for lack of a better word. Alright, we need support emotionally, I suppose. We like to party. We like to party. There we go, right there. Okay, right here. Okay, I need to make sure... Okay, hopefully this will keep respawning now that we built that there. And then now what I'd want to do is make sure I don't build further out, right? Because I don't want these to leave. So if anything, I'm going to leave them there for now as a mark for me mentally to make sure I don't place structures there because then they won't respawn. I want them to keep respawning. So I think this is safe. I think we're safe to do this. Let me... Yeah, don't build there. Don't build there. There we go. Yeah, we'll build further out. Don't want to build there because I don't want to cover that. I need stability. You need stability. Your mom needs stability. Sorry, I'm arguing with the game. It's fine. No, I want this one. No, right there. Okay. And then a little more structure, right? Because we're gonna need flooring and stuff. Hopefully Spotify's behaving. Let's see. What do we got? What do we feel like? Do we want more 2000s, more 90s, more 80s? Let's go to the road trip playlist. Let's see what we get. A little bit of Two Pilots, Renegades. I'm in. I like it. Badger says afternoon. Thought I would come in with the raid after some more Call of Duty. Oh, right. You were playing the big red one. The sequel, Call of Duty. Well, small loadings, mostly lurkers, but nothing wrong with that. We do love our lurkers around here. Those are the homies. Those are the real ones. They're like, I got you, Tab, while I'm doing my laundry. I appreciate you. I'm glad it went well, duder. What you got planned for later? Anything planned? Because I think you said Saturdays sometimes end up being a 2-a-day, right? Was there anything planned later today? Okay, so this will be our entrance, our little hallway, to then go into the rest of our home, which will be built out more this way. Okay, so we're going to need some stability. There we go. Bam, bam, bam. Let's use all this gravel we got, you know? Yeah. If anything, I want to build a little further out here. Insufficient stability. You're inefficient. No, bro, I want to... No, I want it right here, bro. I want it up top. Dude, what are you doing? Let me build it there. I'm arguing with the game. No. No, let me do it. Dude, why are you like this? Why are you... Okay, fine, fine. It wants me to build a certain way, whatever. Let me be creative. I'm not really creative. Let me do what I do, even though I don't really do it often. Fine. Here. There? Is that the way you want it? Dude, it won't let me do the... No, man. Wait, what do you mean insufficient stability? Like, are you making fun of me right now? Is that what's happening? If anything, I can make this a little bit of stairs and like make it a... There's a downstairs and upstairs situation. Yeah, I'm really trying to spread my wings here. This is my border of my area. I can keep going further. I can keep moving out more. Badger was saying, there is Geralt to Rivia will be joining Dawnguard. Oh, that's Skyrim later tonight? Okay, cool. So Skyrim's later with Geralt to Rivia, the RP. Dia says remove the sidewall. Oh, you think it's the sidewall that's being the problem? This thing right here? Oh, you're right. I did build that. You're right. I didn't realize that. That's a fair point. Thank you. Well, that... Does that fix it? You're right. Right, because it's recognizing that I already put a structure in every square. If there's anything within your square structure, it won't let you do more. Oh. I forgot I put that there. That's a good call. Pineapple brain. Be like, what? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, hey friend. Can I... Is there something else here that's built? You can keep looking. Well, now we have a floor. If anything, I should just focus on some interior. Make it solid in here, and then I can build further down. Oh, no, I can keep doing it here. Okay, I just have to get it from a different angle. There we go. Do I want to keep pushing further out? I think this is okay for now. And then maybe another square of space, I feel. Just another. I just realized I'm not going to be able to get at my little advanced hub thingy now that I built over that. Where is it? Oh, it's down there. Well, at least it's still accessible. Okay, so I won't mess with that, but I still want to do these. Hey, neighbor. Hey, friend. What's poppin'? Let me see. Do this right here. Just want another floor. There you go. There we go. And then right here. Cool. And then now to wall it up. And then let me see what I have for walling. On your ramp, I think that's what makes... Yeah, you're totally right. Is I forgot I put that wedge. And that wedge takes up an entire square slot, whether it's taking up the entire area or not. It, like, counts it as a slot. You're right. I forgot I had it there. That needs to be rotated. Yeah, no. Yeah, because it's going to face in the home. Right, right. Okay. I would like a window right here so I can see, like, if someone's, you know, visiting, right? So, this one. And then it's in. No. I want the curvy one. Let me demolish that. Hold on. I want the curvy one. Magnus says, so your territory is within the square, like in Once Human. Yeah, I was mentioning that the game took a lot of notes from, like, let's say other games. I don't think it was intentional. I just think the developers are seeing good ideas in many different games, and they're like, instead of sticking to an old UI, an old outdated building system, they're being willing to say, well, let's take that idea, put our own spin on it, you know, refine it a little bit, and use it. Like, why would we not? It's like refusing to use an air fryer because you still have a deep fryer, but it's like, well, you have one right there too. You're like, yeah. And you realize you using this deep fryer, it's going to take at least 2 to 3 hours to make the item you want to make, yeah. Whereas your air fryer, it's going to take you a half hour, yeah. But you don't want to use the air fryer. You want to keep using your deep fryer because that's what you've always used. Yeah, it's kind of like that idea. It's like, well, if you have both and you're short on time, why would you not use the one that's going to be more efficient? That's going to be a little better, right? Kind of the same thing. Maybe not the best example, but like that's the idea. Is they've learned a lot from seeing other things, and now they're taking these good ideas and not making the player work with an outdated system. Like Conan's good still, a good building system, but you can see where they've made updates and they're making it a little better. It's optimal due time. I don't have my manufacturing thing up yet. But I am dying, as you see. Look at me. Look at me. The struggle. I'm glad. I'm gonna check if that'll come back after I harvest it. I gotta know what the whatchamacallit, those explosions are, because I really want to find out. Here, let me hydrate. Once I get a still suit, I'll be fine. I gotta make it first. Let me go back home. Yeah, and I'm right over here. Yeah, okay, cool. Let's wall it up at least to start with. Magnus's roofing in Conan Exiles was the cause of much frustration. It really was. I think the only frustration I've encountered is just me not recognizing that certain pieces, kind of like now. I was like, wait, why can't I build there? Why can't I build there? It's like, well, you kind of put a structure in there, and I guess it counts it as a full square, even though it doesn't take up the entire area. And I'm like, oh, that's right. They consider it a building square, a slot. And if there's an item built in that slot, you can't put another one on top of that. Not yet, anyway. Modders find a way. We don't have any, not that I'm aware of yet. Interface, right? Yeah, well, I still want to build up, so let's just go interface for now. Go regular wall for now. I would like a view, like, somewhere out here. So let's keep going here. Oh, you know what I want to do? I want a window here so I can at least maybe look down and see if my stuff, like, you know, the, whatchamacallit, the hubs are available. So let's put a window there. And then we'll go regular wall. There we go. And then I do want the corner one. So let me go regular. And then corner. How did I access that before? It was one of these. Ah, there it is. That one. Dude, this one's great. Look at that one. Dude, that's so cool. The window corner. Love it. I wanted this one here too. So I want to put it right here. Rotate. There we go. Dude! It's coming together, man. Love that. And this is just the first set you get in the game. There's going to be more sets, more skins to be applied. I haven't used the new one, the observer floor and roofing yet. Because I'm just like setting it up for now and I want to expand and like, I guess, adjust later. Where's a regular wall? I just want a regular wall. Oh. Wait, is that... Oh, it's thicker. Oh, I see. Interesting. Yeah, you see how it kind of... Oh, okay. So one's more flat. Oh. Nuance, I see. I'll keep that in mind. Actually, it kind of matches the curve over there, so if anything... And I think this one matches that a little better, right? Let me look. Yeah, that matches a little better, actually. So yeah, if anything, I want to use these for these. That way they connect, and then I can go square. And if anything, this one to match, right? Yeah. And then these I can shift a little bit. It got more cake. I know, you see that dumpy? It got that dumpy. Bro, what? Let us appreciate good wall. Can you imagine if people started calling booty wall? Bro, that wall though, like, no. Please don't. Please don't. Please stop. Please. Oh, let me go right here. There we go. Is my destiny. Ooh, ooh. Let me see. Let me look around more. So we got the power. We got those going. Oop, I'm running low on hydration again. Let me drinky. There, that'll buy me more time to do more stuff. There we go. And when we start running, I don't know, halfway through, I guess I'll go... Maybe I should go do that now. Just go get more blood from the neighbors real quick. Yep, let me go do that. They're right around the corner. No big deal. Oh, tongue is over, by the way. I hope everybody enjoyed. Actually, hold on. I have a thought. Just gonna climb my own walls to get back in my house. What I'm about to say. Love this song. Right, I forgot I found those pieces. There's more metal. I'm just trying to lighten my load where I can. Clap along if you feel. Wait, I need 5 salvage metal. Oh, it wants me to do it by hand because it's in my craft bag. Right. Let me make another blood bag. That way we can like harvest those 2 dudes and hopefully we'll get enough to fill 2. If you feel wanna do. There we go. Got 2 blood bags now. Let me put the fuel cells. We're gonna need more as we go. The video's pretty nice too. I like the happy video with everyone doing a different kind of dance. Love it. Now we're exiting to the main menu. We're not finishing the game. We're not doing that. What we're doing, we're gonna take a little break. We're not switching to ESO. Sorry about that. I apologize for making y'all think that it's not bait. I forgot to update the screen. Here you go. We're staying in Dune. Sorry, I didn't mean to scare you. We're staying in Dune, but we're gonna get up, grab a drink, grab a snack, grab your partner, grab yourself, grab something. I'm just exiting to main menu so I don't lose all my hydration while we're taking a little break. Bait, I know. We did that yesterday though. We did ESO yesterday. But we will BRB, get up, get a stretch, do your thing, enjoy the clips, and we'll be back with more Dune as we continue setting up our base of operations, getting everything up and running, and then really starting to explore these different areas. But I will BRB, enjoy the clips. I'm blessed to track it down in Africa. Great, the shotgun, I need to be all up in there to make it happen. Context, what? Take that.
Look at that's a big boy. That's a big boy. I like a big boy. That came. Please don't click.
La 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 la. La 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 la. Oh, bro, this is my first time. Be gentle. Oh, gross. Bloody finger. Wow, that escalated quickly. Accurate. Bro, it was my first time. I said be gentle. He wasn't. Never forget. Look at this. Bubble boys be like, what? Bubble boy? Bubble bo. That's not a song. I just made it up. Yeah, we're a bubble girl. You've heard of Boba T. Well, I'm Boba Kin. I say ask for more. Mr. Gaines, Mrs. Bones, we meet again. As I stand across your evil empire desk as you swing around your office chair petting a naked cat. Skinless, furless cat, that one, yeah.
Bonk. 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 Beep. Boop. Snoop. Boop it. Bop it? Yep. There the dog goes again. When the dog pipes up in the middle of combat. I'm so glad we got that one.
Never mind.
Bruto 68 asked
Here
me.
we go. What is it?
Mod modem dum dum modem dum 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 modmo EGGGGGDFDFDFDF. Was it a bad idea for Jason to give me a sword? Oh my god. Like Brito.
Here we
do
go.
You even need to ask.
Let's see.
Giving you a sword is like giving a toddler a flamethrower, but whatever. I'm sure you'll only like totally destroy everything in your path. So congrats on your new sword destroyer of worlds. Just try not to like ban everyone while you're at it, okay?
Oh, bro. Are you sure? I don't think you thought this through. Oh, I didn't think it through.
And I'm terrified, gonna shit my pants. Don't know what I'm gonna do, so I might die.
You got this. Do it.
Never seen him so eager to die.
You got this, Kate. I believe in you. Yes. Yes. It was worth it. It was worth it. It was worth it. It was worth it. You cannot escape detection for long. Let's take a look. Let's go find him. Yo, what up, Chaos Cheeser? What's up, dude? How you doing? How's the cheese hanging, so to speak? Are you feeling good, or do you not give a damn?
Heed my word.
Watch your chimney. Santa is coming. All over that chimney. What? Lead the way.
Well, we might as well get chorizo out of here. Might as well. What do you mean, get your chorizo out? Look, I meant this chorizo. Not mine. Well, it is mine. In the game. Yeah, streamer shows their chorizo live on stream. Click now. Scandal. Hey.
Do I look like the sort who suffers fools lightly?
Oh.
Daddy Santa, as it were. I'm gonna deck your halls, bub.
I mean, language. I'm kidding. That's the only word he knows. We're teaching. Fuck! What did you find? What did you eat? Pupper, what did you eat? Open your mouth. Stop fighting. Say ah. Say ah. Stop fighting.
Hey.
Open your mouth. Stop it. Stop it. Oh, what did you... Dog meat. You... Pupper. He ate a grenade. Dog meat. What are you doing? Dog meat. You're from Sweden? Welcome in.
Hey, boy. You know any tricks?
Dog meat says fuck. Look what happened. 18 plus stream, by the way. Just letting y'all know. Yeah, dog meat ate a grenade. Pupper. I know it looks like a pineapple, and I know I call it a pineapple for the meme. It's not actually a pineapple, dog meat. Hold on, I'm drinking. Wreck. Is that me? No, that's Peggy. Oh, dog meat. Savage.
I'm the Dragonborn. You don't know me. I'm Dova Gaines, bitch. Moving.
Got him. Got him. I'm gonna drain all your juice. I drink your milkshake. Build again. Ooh. I'm dreaming of a white PC. Just like the ones I used to know. Where those ram sticks glisten and GPU is so good. Visuals, I might die. Where did this song come from? This needs to be taken into context. I am easy. If you want to know one word to categorize me as a person, I'm easy. Got him. Whoa, 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 whoa. What? What the? And we're back. Bum, bum, bum. Brum, bum, 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 bum. All right, back. The server we're on, in case you're wondering, Solitary, Siege Leg, all the homies here, joining in. Welcome back. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, I'm getting myself situated in the chair and getting the wah-wah going. Oh, I forgot there were loading screens at the start. I guess because they go by so fast on some screens, I forget. Yeah, see, it's already gone already. That was quick. Welcome to the Vermilius Gap. I should still be in party. I'm pretty sure. Yep, yep. Cool. So even when you go offline, it'll still keep you in party, I suppose. That's cool. Or I guess if you're not offline for too long, yeah. Into heaven. I'm gonna invite him to guild just in case. I think they're already there. Sometimes I forget, like, who's who, where's what. Feel like... Oh, they're already in. I'm a dumbass. Never mind. Your character's pretty. You're pretty. But thank you. Can we get more lighting on him just to take a look? Yeah, look at him. Look at him. We did a pretty good job. Did a pretty good job. Oh, I can't even see them from that angle. How about here? A little bit of lighting. Yeah. Oh, and you can change that in settings. If you play the game and you're looking to enjoy your character that you spent so much time on, I recommend going to gameplay, scrolling down, show helmet, no. That way you don't see the helmet, because if you do that, it's going to show the headwear instead. I don't mind the headwear, the outfits look cool, but I spent a good amount of time, on them facial features, making them look cute, so I refuse to cover that cutie patootie. My phone disagrees. Damn! According to the phone, I am too hideous for it to do a facial recognition. Damn, when your phone gets toxic. Jeez, that's messed up. That's toxic, bro. Alright, let's go get... shall we get more water? Shall we get more water? Wait, do I not have bandages? Oh, they're just not equipped. Okay. Na 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 na. Let me put it there. That way they're there when I need them. Let me bandage up. One more bandage. One more bandage. Alright. Let's go, bother the neighbors. If anything, let's bother a few neighbors. Let's bother them and them. get as much blood as possible, get that cooking, and then we can kind of focus a little more on building. And then once we get our fabricator up, we can make our steel suit, and then that'll really have us getting a lot of free time to do what we need to do. Heaven. Of course you put the shield on right away. Come on. Dude, it didn't work. How about this? Come on. Okay. No, you don't. Here. How about some of that? How about some of that? Yeah. This is why the voice is so powerful. There we go. Nice. Because, you know, the control you have over your opponents. It's awesome. It's awesome. I love it. I don't think I want to play the game any other way, honestly. I know there's other class abilities that are proven to be pretty good like that. So far, it's my favorite. Let me bandage up a little bit. Let's get some of this. There we go. Let's get the materials. Sadly, that didn't regen, which is fine. Alright, now I want to go over there. Go there, and then we'll come home. Hopefully we'll have enough blood by then. Ooh. More bandages, yeah? No. It's under combat, right? There it is. Yeah, let me make a few more as we find them. So since games like this are mainly made with PvP in mind, do you think there's enough content for PvE players? I'm solely PvE, dude. Like, I'll do PvP occasionally. I don't think, I think there's a misunderstanding, and I think it's partly to blame on devs for mentioning, and I know why they did it. It's because, you know, there's a large community, I won't say larger than the PvE community, for, oh, hey, friend, is, in Conan Exiles, it's kind of similar to the community base, is that there's a large vocal community of PvP in Conan, but they're not the majority of players. According to statistics, the mass majority of those who play Conan, they're very heavily into PvE. It's just, you know, like ESO. PvP players are just very loud, you know what I mean? They're very vocal, they're always saying something on Twitter. So it makes you think, oh, there's such a large community of PvPers. Nah, fam, it's a small count in comparison to the rest of the game. But all that to say, there's so much for PvE. I don't think the game is built with PvP only. I don't think that's how it's built. There's areas, there's a region for it. So there's, you know, the thought is there for PvP, right? But I don't think that's what the game was meant for. Like, that's just it. It's just about PvP and that's it. I don't think so. Not from what I've seen. Come on. No, you don't. Oh, see, I baited him with that one. You see how I baited him with that one? Amazing. See, this combat has nuance, dude. I like it. But all that to say, dude, there's plenty. Building, exploring. We're just in barely the second part of the map, dude. And there was a ton to discover in the first part of the map. There's so much map to explore. Other hubs, visiting other friends' servers and building with them, playing with them. We've just... This is the tip of the iceberg, bro. For reference, you see how far it takes us to get to all these regions? This is just where we're at. And it doesn't even stop there. You see all this? There's so much I haven't touched, bro. I haven't even seen this. There's plenty. There's so much to do for PvE. I would almost be like inclined to state, I think, as much as they're talking about PvP, and I think they're just talking about PvP a lot because the devs know PvPers are very vocal, they're very loud, they want to make sure they know you're gonna have plenty to do in the game, don't worry, you know, just like Conan, there's plenty to do. Pick the server, have at it, go after it, you'll get PvP if you want it. And I know they talk about it a lot because they just, you know, want their community, who's also vocal, to know that they're being heard. Because it's easy to feel, like, I mean, shout out to ESO players who love their PvP. They feel forgotten, as loud as they are, they feel forgotten half the time. I get it, right? But just like ESO, the mass majority of players are PvE. I'm pretty sure the mass majority of people who are into this kind of a game, like Conan, like this, PvE for sure. But PvP is there too if y'all want it. So I think they're doing a good job of like giving everyone what they want and making it in a way that if you're not wanting that, you don't have to take part of it. You can go looking for it if you want it. So it's a pretty approachable in that regard. But isn't the whole area... There is, but that's a small area. Like, if you see how huge this map is, there's maybe, what, this little tiny area? You can engage in PvP there if you want, but then the rest of this, PvE. PvE. Little bit of PvP there. You see what I mean by ratio to percentage? And it's a huge-ass map of PvE. It's by far bigger than whatever region they're looking for PvP. So it's there for those who want it. All that to say, I don't think there's a downside here. I think if people are looking to queue, air quotes, for a PvP region like Cyrodiil, to put it in ESO terms, that's essentially the deep desert. It's like Cyrodiil or Imperial City, I think. Granted, I haven't been there yet, so I can't put that as a one-to-one. I'm just saying, like, to go to a place where there's, there's action happening if you want to do PvP. There's a region for that. There's a region for that. But even within the server itself, there's tiny little regions where you can engage in that. Hey, anybody want to meet up at this time over here and we can all engage in PvP back and forth? Oh yeah, dude, I'm down. Y'all can make it happen. It's up to players to make that happen. Oh, y'all want to meet up at the Haga Basin region? Sure, up to players to make it happen. Or go to the social hub. And I can't access it from this map. You have to go to the social hub to see it. To then queue in to the deep desert, which is kind of like the Division 2's Dark Zone, an entire area dedicated for just player versus player. So I think they're giving everyone what they want so far. I can't speak to the PvP yet, though, because I'm not really a PvPer. I'm more of a... I'm casual. I keep it chill. I don't really engage too much in PvP. As far as I know, I haven't heard any complaints on it. But then again, I haven't heard a lot of people jumping into it either. Not yet, anyway. John says, you have to leave the map area to get to the PvP. Yeah, like for the one region that's just PvP only. Yeah, this is like... it's the starting area. It's a large map. A lot, dude. As mentioned, this is just the second region. That's the first region. And I didn't even see it all. You see what I mean? Like, there's so much. Did I see this other area? I came from there, right? Did I harvest them? Do I have all the blood I need? No, I still have room. Let me go back there. I thought I missed something. Yeah, but all that to say, I think they're doing a good balance. As they're giving, whether you're PvE or PvP, you have options. They're not saying, oh no, you can't engage in PvP at all. That would be weird. Especially having come from the background of Conan, as the devs did, is where that's a highlight for those who like PvP. Conan's PvP, and the way they've handled it, it's very fun and engaging for the community who takes part of it. They love it. They love it. They just want more of it. So it looks like they're bringing that in here, but they're making it in a way that it doesn't force you to be on a PvP server only, where it's just always on and you don't have a moment to breathe. And then the next time you jump into your camp, it's destroyed. You're like, fuck, man, I just built that. Where there is a region here you can queue into and then take part of that. I haven't seen it, though. I think I heard people who experienced it in the closed beta. The word Rust, or the game Rust, was brought up. I don't know if it's a one-to-one, because I haven't played Rust myself. But if it is, I think that's cool, because Rust is arguably one of the most vocal PvP communities out there, and how, they engage in it regularly and apparently still keep some servers alive just for those players, because they love it so much and they keep coming back. Magnus says, thankfully, I heard people can't just blow up your base while you sleep like in Conan, so that was a welcome change. Yeah, I agree, especially after all the work you put into it. Yeah, that would be so annoying. That'd be so annoying. You're like, bro, I spent 3 days. And he's like, yeah, it took me 3 minutes. Fuck. That sucked, man. But if you're looking to do that, maybe they'll have that only. They'll have that available, where you can queue in knowing what you're getting into. Is that if you're going to build, you're probably going to build minimally, because hey, somebody can destroy it at any point. So let me just get my basics and get out there attacking other players' bases. So at least, you know what you're getting into. There's no surprises, at least from what I see. Magnus, I don't want to deal with that crap ever again. Yeah, one of my pet peeves with the game, so far I have yet to experience it here, is the feeling of wasting my time. Yeah, I lost a bunch of stuff getting across the desert, but I don't feel any of that before was a waste of time because I had a fun time building up my base prior, and now I'm kind of starting fresh building up this one. I don't feel any of that was a waste because I had fun. I liked the surprise of not knowing what was going to happen. I did not expect myself to get eaten. And that was great. I like that. So far, I have not felt that. Whereas building a base and then having it destroyed while you were asleep, that just sucks, dude. I hate that. Rakunyo Ray says, although if you don't fuel your generator and your shield, you'll eventually be destroyed. Yeah, so like you have to, there's a maintenance happens, but when you're offline, it's not like, oh, it's constantly using your juice and then, hey, I hope you log in time to fuel your generator. I don't think that's how that works here so far. But while you're online, like, yeah, make sure you keep up your maintenance. Oh, wait, this is how it works. Is that anytime you use juice, like with the fabricator, with a refinery or whatever, it's sucking the juice out, right? But you want to make sure you keep up a capacity to power the shield at the minimum. So it's pretty forgiving. I think we're good on that. Okay, let me take a little drinky drink. Let's keep building, yeah? There we go, a couple of more. Yeah, now we're cooking. Yeah. All right. John says, but that loss was a game mechanic, not an offline when someone took advantage of. Yeah, like in Rust, it's not like the game punished you for going to sleep. The players did. They took advantage of that. So it wasn't even the game that did it. Yeah, that's a fair point, John. It was like players, and rightfully so. In a competitive environment, I get it, and I would do the same. I'm going to be honest. Like, in a competitive environment, if I see an advantage, I take that advantage. Rightfully so. Like, you're competing. If this person's taking this, I don't know, performance-enhancing situation, and you're in competition with them, and you want to win, you're probably going to do the same. Why would you handicap yourself in the competition you're after, right? That's kind of like, the mindset of a champion, I guess. The mindset of a competitor. You're not going to handicap yourself. Why would you do that? I'm going to need another chest. So I get it. I totally get it. I'm glad they're doing it the way they're doing it, though, is that everyone's getting what they want so far. And in order to give what one area wants, they're not making another area pay for it and suffer for it, right? I'm trying to remember if there was a game I encountered that did that. I can't remember the name of it, but essentially for the sake of, let's say, PvP, they're now ruining the other half, or probably arguably their larger half of their community, because PvPers were whining about it. Oh, this thing's too overpowered. And now people who were, let's say, in a trial, in a dungeon, whatever, they're now having to suffer and kind of figure things out again because they had to nerf it because one small area of their community was abusing it in an area that, So now everybody's upset because they got nerfed in PvP and they also got nerfed in PvE because PvP was causing it. Or vice versa. In PvE, they were abusing it. And now it's hurting the PvPers, and now everybody's upset. So I'll just say, so far it seems separate and enough that I don't think they'll interfere with each other so far. Plague Break comes to mind. I never played Plague Break. What's Plague Break? It sounds like a shooter, maybe zombie survival. Why am I missing coins all of a sudden? Did I spend coins to do something? I thought I had more Solari. Oh, maybe because I died. Maybe. Probably. Let me put these away. Put that away. Oh, I can't take that out. Okay. I'll put that there. Okay. What were we doing? Walls. We need walls. Oh, it's a set for me, so they made everything go and boom. There you go. Oh, was that the... Oh, whatchamacallit? The bomb build? One person could just run into a group and everybody dies? Yeah. That I mean, obviously, right? Yeah. It was around for a while, though. It was funny to see the videos of that happening. Just seeing a random, like, Nightblade Khajiit run into a group and everybody died. It's like, bro, that's so stupid. And now that got changed. And of course, those who really loved using that because it kind of put a one player on an even playing field with multiple people. Now they're upset. Maybe those who use it. I don't think it was a PvE set. I think it was just PvP only. I don't know if I want high ceilings yet. Not yet. Let me I mean, I have enough materials. Bam, bam, bam. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Let's look at walls. Maybe I can go high ceiling, and then I can build another room while the ceilings are just as is, right? Kind of like a higher ceiling, large area that has a double high ceiling, and then a subsection of that area has like, I don't know, maybe a tiny room like as a bedroom or something. I'm trying to plan it out as I go. Magnus says they made it not work for PvE at all. Damn, so it was completely disabled for PvE. Damn, that sucks, dude. As mentioned, because of the abuse of a set because again, competitive environment, they're going to take an advantage, and in them doing that, they now ruined it for other people. Whereas in this game so far, I don't know if set bonuses are a thing just yet. I haven't gotten that far. If it is a case, I imagine maybe that's something eventually, but I don't think that really happened in Conan, right? Where they nerfed an entire like armor set, because they all have armors, and pretty much as you level in the game, everyone has the same tools to work with. The same weaponry, same tiers, star metal, whatever. So there wasn't really anything to nerf down necessarily. I'm unsure because I never got that far. For somebody like me, come now, follow my lead. It might be crazy, don't mind me, number. Not sure, memory's fuzzy. I know, I never engaged in the PvP in Conan, but I'll imagine if there was, you know, human pattern. If there's an advantage in a competitive environment, everybody starts doing it. Everybody starts abusing it. And then it gets outlawed or removed eventually. Because then there's no variety, there's no challenge anymore. Everyone's just doing the same thing. And that's not really fun to watch, right? Something brand new. Oh, a rounded window. What does that look like? Oh. But, it says rounded. Oh, as in you put it on the wall? No? I just heard noise back there. What's going on out here? Oh, is somebody harvesting materials out here? Oh, it's a player. Hi, player. Hi, friend. Who's that? Eden! How did they get in my house? Oh, I guess because the door, I left it open. Yeah, that's fine. They didn't take my water, did they? Oh, yeah, they can't take my water. Yeah, I think that's my neighbor. I never met them before. Yeah, I guess they're harvesting the materials here. Nah, it's fine. You have to set permissions for people to take your stuff. Again, also a way to, like, you know, as mentioned, they've thought of this. Oh, they're harvesting the rocks. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, we're neighbors, apparently. That's cool. That's cool. The only way they were able to get in was because the door, it's open because I'm near it. That's why. That's why. Otherwise, it's usually closed and they can't access it. I'm okay with it. I have all my stuff locked down. Only my friends can access it. I'm in love with your body. All right, let's seal it up, shall we? I think I'm gonna go double roof. I think I'm gonna go double, not double roof, double wall for the roof. Let's go up over here. There we go. Brand new. Love with the shape of you. Let me do these first. There we go. Come on, be my baby. Come on, be my baby. Come on, be my baby. Bum bum. I'm in love with the shape of you. Pushing bull like a blind man too. Let me get these corners going and then I can build around that, yeah? Oh, there we go. Last night you were in my room. On my bed she smelled like you. I think what I'm probably gonna do is build some stairs leading up on top of here, and that'll be like a top bedroom. And then I can keep expanding further up. Let me do that so that'll remind me of what I'm trying to do. I might have to pick this a game. Thanks a lot. You're welcome. Yeah, if you're into survival games, you'll have a blast. It has all the, as mentioned, like, it feels like Rust, The Division 2, certain parts of The Division 2, at least the Dark Zone. It took that aspect. Good idea, by the way, to just give it its own space so it doesn't, you know, mess with everyone. And now PvPers are like ruining a PvEer's experience, or a PvEer is ruining a player's PvP experience, because it goes both ways, right? You know, that one dude who's always spamming, you know, people in the city to duel. He's now, you know, annoying. Someone who's like, bro, I'm just trying to buy my shit, do my ritzing, log off, and you're invading my UI. You know, that kind of thing. And vice versa. Like, his homie's just looking to play because he's, you know, he has downtime from work or whatever. This is how they blow off steam. They just want to PvP, you know, just do duels, and there's nobody to duel with. And now, in a way, the PvEer or just the vendor-only person is kind of ruining their experience. And maybe they don't have an hour to wait, you know, to queue up in Cyrodiil. So it goes both ways, right? We all like what we like. So far, that was a good idea, letting them separate it out. Thanks, Obama. Let's see what you did there. I think I want to do the stair first to let me know where I'm going and what I'm doing. Hi, friend. Don't worry, I didn't build on top of the resources, okay? I didn't build on top of the resources. Isn't it cool, like, seeing players around? It just makes the world feel so much more alive, dude. Like, it's an indicator that people are playing this game. And they're here, and they're enjoying. I think I want my stairs to be, like, right here, and then I can go up. What kind of stairs do I have? Structure. Inclines. Oh, corner stairs. What does that look like? Oh. How does that look like in a corner? Oh, okay. Interesting. I guess if you want to go for a pyramid situation, I'd just rather have, like, straight up stairs to go up. Wait, how does it look like rotated? Huh. Interesting. Desi says, the Hydra Lethargon MK1 is amazing. Right, the thermos, where they essentially put the Stanley cup, you know, your Stanley drinky sippy cup, they put it in the game. I need to make one in a fabricator soon. Or, what's the other one? The Yeti containers. Yeah, love it. I love those. Those are great. I made 2 of them last time. Oh, Magnus says, when you dismantle building pieces, you get all the resources. You get them back. For instance, I'll show you. We'll build the stair, and then we'll kind of reverse it. So it says it costs 8 granite to build it. So let's build it. Now, keep the number in mind, 8. Now let me press it and demolish it. It gave me 8 back. So it's not like penalizing the player for not, you know, it's not penalizing me specifically for being indecisive, which I can be. It's like, no, we'll give it back. Yeah, just start over. Get your build together. Love it. I love it. It's very nice that that's a quality of life in this game. They're like, yeah, just undo, basically. It's an undo button. I'm very happy about that. Racunuwer says the pillars for the building are too restrictive. Oh, are they on the pillars? I'm not putting pillars just yet. I'm just going to go for a stair, and then I'm going to go from there. Magnus says, when you dismantle workables, you get resources. Yep. I wish I could put them against the floors. Oh, the pillars? Maybe they'll add that functionality later. Because this is launch, right? They didn't have everything Conan had at launch. Same thing with Fallout 76. They didn't have everything they now have. Once Human, same thing. And they keep adding. So, yeah, you know, the game's technically not even out yet. Tuesday. Tuesday's the actual launch date. You never know. I don't think they'll move that quick on adding additional building pieces or, like, a mechanic to the building mode just yet. But I'm hopeful for it, because if Conan's an indicator of how much they throw at a game and how much they keep expanding and building upon and fixing and adding new mechanics, Conan is not the same 7 years later from launch. It is, there's so much more now. And that's why, like, I'm excited about this game. It's like we're in the ground floor. We're at the beginning of it. And we're gonna see much more. I'm okay with the ramp for now while I just build around it, and then that way it lets me know, like, hey, I'm building up. Yeah, I should go ahead and wall this off though, at least. Yeah, let me wall that. I'm gonna give a window, actually. Hey, neighbor. Hey, neighbor. There we go. I think I'm okay with this being a smaller room, like a side bedroom, and this will be my main work hub for now. And then I can build up later. I just want to have it solid for now. Where was the corner? Wedge wall. No. Wall. There it is. The window wall. I like the window wall. I like that one. Rotate. Nice. Can I do that here too? Will it let me? Whoop! I fell off my ledge. Dean says, I just fell through the map. What? How did you fall through the map? I swear everything that happens to Dean, I have yet to see happen to me. I think you're a magician, dude. I don't know how you do this. You're like, hey, I fell through the world. I found the secret area. How? I fell. I fell. Feels bad, man. Where's the flat one? I think I want the curvy. Yeah, curvy. I want curvy right here. And then it'll look in. Then it'll look in. Alright, and let's seal this up, yeah? Let's seal this up. A little roof for now. Oh, I can curve it up. Did I not curve it up? Hold on, let me climb up here. Oh, that's not gonna work. Ew. No. I'll fix it. I'll fix it. Don't worry, I'll fix. That's not gonna work either. I'll find it. No. Wait, what is that? What is... Oh, wait, is that a... Oh. Huh. Interesting. Oh, to give it the textured look up top. Right. I keep forgetting there's just so many pieces. I'm just trying to seal. I'm just trying to seal it. So that's rounded rooftop. Rounded floor. Oh, okay. So let's go rooftop. Will that seal it up? Oh, okay, it does. It does. Okay. Shout out to Journey. Living in a lonely world. Just at the midnight train going Andy. Oh, I should have used... No, that's what I wanted to do, right? Because that's the roof, right? And then I can seal up the roof. Let's go ahead and seal it up. Let's seal it up for now. In South Detroit. Magnus says, that's good. That was always annoying in CE Exiles if you accidentally placed an item wrong. Yeah, because you would destroy it and it'd give you, like, what, less than half of the ship back? You're like, bro, why? And the game's like, what? You messed up. Like, no, but let me build, bro. And then it's like, no. You don't get to build. It's toxic. Alright, let's keep putting these roofs down. Hold on. I almost had it. Come on. Oh, okay. Is it the right direction? Yes, it is. Oh, that doesn't match at all. Uh-oh. The OCD. Hold on. Let me find the same exact roof. Hold on. I can find this. And the night... I think it was this one. So, what I'll do... Destroy these. And do it again. Again, you get your pieces back. Thank you, game. Fill that in. Is that the right one? Yes! Yes! Love it. Oh, are they harvesting? Hey, friend. Hi, friend. Yeah, I have neighbors. Oh, damn. Look at their house, dude. They're building up, bro. Look. Dude, they're gonna make a tower. I love that. Am I bringing down the value of your neighborhood, neighbor? Am I bringing down the value? Am I the there goes the neighborhood? Is that me? You know, when that one family moves in next door and you go, well, fuck. Is that me? Am I that guy? I feel like I'm that guy. Desi says, I have to resist being a loot goblin until I move north. I know. If you're able to carry your stuff and not get eaten by the worm, you're great. I sadly didn't survive it. I don't mind it. I didn't make it, though. Magnus says, once human, getting everything back to was nice. I like that about once human. Even more so, I love the barrier of entry of once human. The fact that there isn't one. Free to play. I love that. I can just pop in whenever I want. Like, not worry about, losing out on, an investment. Like, man, I pay for it and I don't play it. It's like, yeah, I didn't pay for it. So, like, I'm not losing nothing. And the night... Oh, let me get the walls up here, too. Oh, because I made it curvy, I'm probably not able to seal it the way I want, am I? Okay, let me do this first. Let me try to focus up, right, a little bit. Let's get the walls up and then the rest of the ceiling, yeah? Or, since I'm already here for the ceiling. We need a rounded rooftop. Aha. There we go. Oh, that looks good. The grain. Ooh, that's good. That looks good. Okay. That one, not quite, but I mean, I had to make a choice, either that one or this one. I guess I could rotate it just so it keeps going that way. I'll rotate it for the OCD, right? Yeah, that looks nice. That looks nice. I want to do that over here too. I want to do that over here now. I can't stop. I have a problem. Let me do this one. Okay. Is that gonna look the same green? Yes. Okay. Yes. 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 And then here. Right? Yes. Some kind of synergy. Magnus says, I like that you can climb up and stand on the wall without the shenanigans. Mm-hmm. They've learned their lessons, is what I would say. Oh, hey, friend. Hi. Hi. I'm critically injured. I'm dying, bro. You think he saw me struggling? He's like, bro, you're about to die. Sorry. You think he's like, dude, are you okay? I'm dying. Where's the flowers? Flower, 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 flower. I got so caught up in the building, dude. It be that way. Alright. I'm fine. I think he saw me like, dude, are you good? You're gonna die. That's so funny. Dude, are you good? No, I'm not. My ADD's getting the better. I mean, I forgot to drink. Is anybody else like that where you just forget to, like, you know, do things you should be doing? You get just so fixated and you're like, oh, I haven't eaten in 12 hours. Shit. Hey, what's up, dude? Who dat? Who dat? Who dis? I can't see your name. Hi? Hello? What's up? What's up? I bet you wish you got on a PvP server, huh? Hey, bro. Yeah. I love a PvE server. He can easily get into my house anyway. I don't care. Right, my hydration levels. I gotta do that. There we go. I'm low on blood again. Alright, we gotta go engage in shenanigans to get some more. It's okay, I can heal up a little bit more. Is that it? Is that all I can do? Okay. Okay. Alright. Let's go say hi to the neighbors. Raccoon says they're asking what made you want to live in VC. In VC? Oh, are they in voice chat? I don't know who's saying what. I don't have voice chat on. For a reason, because people be weird. Oh, what made me want to live there? Because I saw the resources? That's a stupid question. Legit, that's a stupid question. What made you want to live right next to us? I don't know. The same reason you planted your spot here. What do you mean? What, are they mad that they have a neighbor? This is why I have chat off and why I have VC off, so I don't get bothered by dumbasses. What made you want to live there? Why are you so close to me? Bro, it's a multiplayer game. Get used to it. They said at least 2 times when I was over there. Yeah, see? Exactly. Exactly. Dumb. I'm pretty sure it's probably because they wanted to, I don't know, have the whole island to themselves, and it's like, well, you're on a multiplayer game, so like, good luck with that. People are gonna do what they want to do. I see you. I see you. Hold on. Right up Main Street. How about another one? Yeah, put that in your pipe and smoke it. No, you don't. Where are you? Where are you? I'm gonna get you. And just like that, Bob's your uncle. Alright. Maybe they're upset of having to possibly share resources. But here's the thing. They probably harvested shit around me like at least 5 times in the span of me building. It's such a fast respawn rate, bro. It's really inconsequential. It's like a non-issue. I think we have some players of former PvP servers maybe that they're upset about resources. Like, bro, the respawn time is ridiculous. You're fine. You're not losing anything. I'm literally not taking anything from them. It's fine. It's fine. I'm assuming, because that's just what I encounter whenever people start questioning why you build what you build. It's rarely, oh, a new friend. Like, it's almost never that. It's usually because they're mad at something. At least from my experience. So, I don't know. Maybe I'm assuming too much. Raccoon says, I have to make a voyage all the way back to your old base. No! The only thing I think of is they wanted to expand their base even more. Well, too bad. They waited too long, essentially. I give no fucks. I give no fucks. It's not like I'm trying to be salty or be mean, but it's more like, it sounds like entitlement. You know what I mean? Oh, but I was going to build further. Then why didn't you build out your base further already? Why did you build up instead of why? You know what I mean? It's like, well, it sounds like you messed up. And because you didn't plan out, right? Like now you're paying for it, right? Now, if they send me a tell or something like, hey, I was hoping maybe you could move your base a little further this way and I can build out. I'm like, yeah, but if it's more like, why did you build there? You're already getting me on the wrong starting point, where now I'm probably going to refuse just out of spite at that point. I'm very resistant to authority. I don't mean to be, but it's like, I don't know. One of my negative qualities is when someone like tells me to do something instead of asking me to do something, I immediately get pissed. Even though I'm not angry at the person, it just brings that out of me very quickly, and I have to like bring it in check. You know, it's like for those who worked in customer service know exactly what I'm going to talk about here, and it's the same thing. If you worked in customer service for many years, the sound of a telephone ringing immediately makes you angry. And it's irrational, right? You're like, dude, it's just the phone ringing. I know. But because of years of working in that field, I now correlate it to something I hated doing for so many years. So now when I hear it, even though I'm not angry, I'm having a good time, the sound of that immediately makes me angry. And I have to remember, wait, I'm not working there anymore. I'm in a good place now. This is probably someone I want to call me, a friend, a family, whatever. And then I have to switch it off because, yeah, it's a reaction. It's a trigger. It's a trigger. I'm still fighting it to this day. It's stupid. It's stupid. But it is what it is. It's there. But all that to say, I intentionally built this in a way that would not take resources from them or me. This is still going to grow. That's still going to grow. They can easily access it by walking on my roof. I'm in no way inconveniencing them whatsoever because they were going to hop over the rocks anyway. I also built in a way, again, I'm being very considerate. Granted, I was thinking about me, right? But it just so happens the way my brain works, it ends up being considerate to most people around me is, look, that's there. That's there. Everything that spawned here still spawns here. I've stopped nothing from growing. And if they were going to expand further this way, I don't think they can, to be quite honest. Because look, that already right there stops them because they want that too. And I don't know how much further they're going to go over here, but they'll be fine. I'm not going to build towards them. I'm going to keep building that way. That's why I set it up this way, is that they had room still. See? So I don't know. I don't know. Maybe their buddy wanted to build next to them. I'm like, well, there's an entire area there. No, I wanted that corner. Oh, it's nice to want things, Trevor. I'm assuming things. Sorry, I'm getting salty for no reason. Sorry. This is why I don't like do PvP servers or play on servers with too many people. Yeah. This is why I play with friends only, people I know. When people I don't know, I assume they're being toxic. Desi, it's an ADHD trait. I have the same feeling too. Yeah, I was looking that up. It's an irrational ADHD trait. It is, but yeah, it's fine. I think I'm gonna have to change that to be a little more solid, because it'll curve out, right, and it won't let me seal up the wall the way I want to. This way, if like people need to walk over to get their resources, they won't be hindered in any way. But I still like the curvature of it, so I can curve here and curve there, but I can't curve there, right, because it's already there. I think I'm gonna have to go square on this corner. That's fine, I don't mind that. I was hoping to keep it curvy, but that's okay. At least I can go curvy there and then just go square here. And then that means I have to change the roof there. That's fine. We have, again, this game gives you options. There we go. No, that needs to be inner. That needs to be inner. Let me rotate. Nope, I messed it up. There we go. I think that'll work. That'll be outer, and then right here, rotate. Aha, inner. Okay. And then I can still do the curvy one here, because I want to do the curvy one. I like the curvy one. The window. Well, no, let's do flat, because we're sealing the area. Another one bites the dust. Max says, can you build on the peak? Is there an inverted curve? Inverted curve. How so? Like, would it be something you place on the ground, on a wall, on a roof? And like, where would it crescendo, like up or down? That way I can look at the pieces we have. It's hard to tell with the audio cues of a shape that I'm more visual, but I'm willing to look at them if there's one you want to look at. I think I got to get rid of this roof too in order to make it a little more solid. Let me do that. Did I not remove it? No, demolish. There you go. Okay, now I got to seal this up. Inverted corner curve. Inverted corner curve. Well, let me let you look, because I don't really know what you're referring to. So you're saying corner, so like a wall. Here's what all our walls here. These are regular walls. Take a look. Take a look. Take a look. Window wall. Rounded window is what it's saying. I think it lets you extend, and then maybe you put a window in there. I haven't tried that one yet. Straight up curve, right? A shorter one. And then there's wedge walls, where it's triangular. Some are thinner. And then there's inclines, which are more like ramps. There's foundations that are curved, triangular. There's pillars, center columns, pillar columns like these. And then there's ladders and rails. Hopefully that answered your question. This is all I have access to so far. I imagine more opens up as you go. This is all I have so far. I'm worried how much taxes will be. I think as long as you play the game, like you're looting, I think you're fine. I think if you're just not a huge spender where you're constantly going yourself to zero, I think you'll be cool. I'm assuming though. I have no idea. I don't think taxes were too bad. At least not in Conan. Where was right? Yeah, I can hear them harvesting outside. Yeah, so if they have any complaints, it can't be about taking resources because I didn't take any. Roofs. Rooftop. Let me do the rooftop. Yeah, but that there's a reason I stay out of voice chats. Let me hold on. Is that the right crane? I think it's the right crane. It is. It went this way. Okay, perfect, perfect. I wanted that. And now I need a wall. I need a wall there. Don't worry, they'll be able to walk right across my roof to get to whatever they need to get to. I will cause them no inconvenience. Do I owe that to them? Absolutely not, but that's just who I am as a person. Let me go flat. Let me go flat on this one. And then make it inner, right? Yeah, there we go. Okay, cool, cool. So we have a little tiny room, like a bedroom, that I can just walk into. And then now I can seal it up top as the roof. Let's get these walls up. I want to go for the curved one, because that one looked nice against that. Hard to go. Every time I hear this, I think of the TikTok meme. Magnus says, I saw something about a council of guilds being able to tax everyone. That could potentially suck ass. I would imagine if it's an unreasonable amount, I don't think it'll be. Because, you only get so much of, like, coin, right? But I think as if you do contracts, if you play the game, you're just always getting coin. So I think it's like a percentage of, like, I don't know what. Less than 5%? Less than 2? I don't know. Something minor, but it's enough to, like, be a currency in the game where you know, you render unto Caesar, as it were. Which I don't mind. Yeah, so, like, if they're over here and they're trying to get materials, they'll be able to get them right down there, easy peasy. And then all they do is go around and look. I'm in no way in the way at all. Do they have a beeline? No, but they just go around. Like, I didn't build too heavily. Let me see. Up to go. There we go. No, I want to stick with the grain, actually. Let me rotate that. Let me rotate. There we go. Exclamation ADHD. I'm probably gonna have to make an exclamation O, like OCD eventually. All right, let me change the grain on this one. Let me keep the grain like that on this one though. That's gonna be a curve over there, right? Yeah. Okay, so let's leave it here. Do this one. And then these will be that way because it's gonna curve into, and then that's gonna curve out. Okay, okay, it's coming together. Coming together. Nice. See, it's already there. Okay, and then for you, I'm gonna need you to rotate. Nice. So I'm gonna want to shift this one then, so it kind of matches. Rotate. Nice. There we go. Looking good. Looking good. Looking good. And then this one. Perfect. Perfect. Look at that. Nice. All right. Oh, I'm apparently thirsty again. All right, let Let me go get some Wawa. Here we go. More water. There we go. Let me go see if I can visit the neighbors again and cause a little bit of a ruckus. Let me make sure I put the blood that I have in there first. Did I? I did not. Let me drop this off and then come back. There's a part of me, I guess maybe I should see about maybe making a back entrance, but I think I prefer the front entrance. That way it's a barrier of entry. Yeah, this is an interesting look, yeah? Yeah, I like the curve. I like the curve on the walls outside. Oh. Can I get in my house? There we go. I think if you're far enough away from the door, it'll close on its own. Can you die from thirst? Yeah, if you don't hydrate regularly, and it's just all the way to 0, you then start taking damage ticks over time. So you don't instantly die, but it does start to go down. The downside is when you're in the building menu, it's kind of hard to pay attention to. Granted, it's on the left, it's just minimized. But you could tell, like, in the very, very bottom, you see the little plus sign, the red? That'll start ticking down after the blue on the further left. Kind of above it, the bar, the blue bar, that kind of goes up. Once that one's zeroed, then your red plus will start to slowly tick down. And then eventually you just fall to one knee like I did, and I was like, oh, I wasn't paying attention. But that was on me not looking there often enough. But it's not bad. There's plenty of mechanics in the game to manage your water. I just haven't done those yet because I got fixated on building. Otherwise, I'd be, you know, way more manageable of them right now. I just didn't do those yet. So that's on me. It's a me issue. I want to move this further away from here. That way I'm not always opening the door when I'm near it, possibly letting other people in. Let me rotate. There we go. There we go. Cool. And then the power source, I'm going to go ahead and move that too. Let's move it all in, because I just needed it in here for the beginning. Let's move that. I suppose I can put my power source over here. And then we can build more as we need, like, next to it. Oop. Let me go right here, and then a little further. Right there. Nice. Cool. And then is there anything else I need to move out here? The storage I'll go ahead and move to. We'll go ahead and move that in. Like next to the power source. So, you know, maybe here the corner. Just have our chests here if needed. I can hear them outside harvesting. I wonder if they're harvesting a lot right now because they think, oh, let's take it from this person because they built here or something. I don't know. I'm like, bro, this isn't the only island here. There's islands around us. That's why I built. Or I think they're just building. I think they're just building over there right now. Maybe my mistake for building near neighbors who I don't know. I don't know. Why does it say 3 on the floor? Oh, that's, why does it say 3? It's always said 3, right? Is there... Anyone know? I don't know. Raccoon says, it might just be getting the building stuff. I think so. I think they're just harvesting copper. They're whatchamacallit? Granite. Yeah, I think they're just building. Because when I looked over there, I didn't see as much as I saw before. I see a lot more now. I think they're just building too. Yeah, all good. All good. I mean, it's a big server. We can all share, dude. We can all share. That's why I got a bunch ahead of time so I can just keep building. And while I'm building, they're harvesting. You know, we're neighbors. It'll be fine. What made you want to build there? What made you get that haircut? I don't know. Dean says, it's the security setting for the door. If you put it to a 4, only clan members will be able to go in. Oh. Is there a setting that pops up on the door? I don't... Oh, you manage your door. No shit. Well, yeah, but like the problem being is when I walk to it, you see how it opens automatically? Meaning anyone out here could just pop in. But I have it set to where only like our homies can get in. Let me see what happens when I do manage. Ah. Access level. Well, all my friends, I let them do it. Oh, guild only, public. Ah. I say associate, meaning if you're a friend of mine, y'all can pop in at any time y'all wish. That's why you make airlocks, exactly. Well, that's essentially what this is going to be, is that the only time I'm going to be near there is when I'm pulling my bike in, and then I'm going in, and I'm staying in here the rest of the time. As you see, that's why I moved everything out of there. That's my garage. That's my garage. And then as you see, I'm not really going to interact with it. Okay. Do I have any more nodes to put in here? I have 6. That's fine. What do I need to fabricate? Right, I was going to go check on the bad neighbors, aka the raiders on the other side. Because I'm going to need a little more blood cooking at the very least. There we go. We can't, though. I tried to get into your old base and it locked me out. Well, the old base is abandoned right now. I don't own it anymore. So that's just there. I don't know. I wonder if it'll let me go back and destroy it. That way it's just out of the way. I'd be okay with that. Airlocks at 4 should stop them even if you walk through the door. Oh, really? Does it? I want to try that. Let me try that. So you said at 4. I don't know which one's 4. Is it just guild only? Let me set it up then. Where's my my thing? Let me try it. Let me just set it up to guild. Because everybody I end up friending, I just add them to my guild anyway. Let's manage it. Permissions. Well, I gave y'all permissions. Oh, I guess I gotta manage the door then. Wait, what about general settings? Permissions. Let me go to the door itself. Let me go to the door itself. Yeah, let me set it. Let me set it. Oh, do I gotta manage it from oh, you manage it from inside. I see. Okay. There. Cool. Number 4. Okay, that tells you at a glance what your setting is. Alright. Cool. Alright. You would think the setting, even associate, would still do what like you're mentioning, is that it'll just shut it behind you immediately if others people try to get in. Because they're not associates. And yet they were able to kind of roll in. I think it's because I had my roof not sealed and they were able to pop in. Which is fine, again. I have all my chests locked anyway. I don't need any copper. I'm just going to go get a drinky, go to the ne'er-do-wells. Maddie says scavenge the old base, scavenge it all. I should go back down there, right? As soon as I get a bike. Assuming my bike doesn't get eaten again. Yeah, Papa Worm just took it all, didn't he? That was messed up. Alright, let's go visit the neighbor. Let me see if I can get the drop on him with the wombo combo. I want to see if this will work. I hadn't tried it yet, but I want to see. Wait, there's only one. Oh. Well, that changes things. Really? Only one? Okay. That's fine with me, bro. Right up Main Street. There we go. Easy money, baby. Alright. Milkshake. Delicious. Oh, let me take some of them. There we go. Hey, look at that. Yeah, they're building forward. Yeah. You think maybe they were eventually hoping they can just build on top of the entire rock? I don't know. Maybe it'll let you do that one day. I guess I would ask for Kunyaware to let me know how that goes. Because I think they're going to extend to building a little quicker than I am. Or a lot quicker than I am, to be clear. In the research. Because I'm on the advanced sub-5th. And I only barely got there. Let me drink some of that. I'm on ripping my old base down for Matt C. Smart. Smart. Yeah, I'm not harvesting any materials because I don't need to build right now. I'm just needing the juice for hydration to build my fabricator. To then get a still suit to then have a little bit more management and hydration. Right, there it is. I had to remember where I put all this stuff now. There we go. Yeah, I only got one, but it's something. It's something. And plus there's other camps nearby. I suppose I can go do that now, since we're here. A little more action. I've already built enough, I think. Let me go to the surrounding lands again, because there's plenty of enemies there. You can hear the scanner behind me. They're scanning. Dean says, is it possible? I've seen many elaborate builds. I was wanting to look some up on YouTube to see what else people have done. You can unlock stakes to expand it, I guess? Stakes. Stakes? Is it like a building piece? Maddie says, why can't I picture Jason yelling right up Main Street in the bedroom and get very scared? Listen, it wouldn't be that aggressive. See, that's the no-no. That's the no-no. You ask consent before you drive, essentially. Driving. Are we still talking about vehicles? Low-key, maybe. Oh, I wonder if they cleared it out already. Let's take a look. We gonna learn. We gonna learn today. Ooh, it's hot outside. Oh no. Oh no. Oh nah, I think they're just getting materials for their building. Perfect, because all I want is the goodies. Of course you have a shield. Of course. Well, come and get it, dude. Come and get it. Come on. Right here. One more. There you go. Nice hit. Let me heal. I'm coming. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to do this. And then this. One more. Oh, there we go. Telling you, melee's good, dude. If you invest in it and you get a pattern going of your combos. Ooh, I got an achievement. Nice. Wait, where's your body? Where's your body, dude? I need the juice. I need the juice. There you are. Nice. All right. Let me drink. Little flower licking never hurt anybody. Magnus says they really like those grenades. Mm-hmm. And sometimes they kind of do what they'll do, like in Fallout. You know how like some people will just shoot a mini nuke on top of you while they're right there? You're like, bro, what are you doing? They get savage, dude. They're like, yeah, I'm taking you with me. Like, jeez. That's what happened to the other dude. He blew himself up instead of me. It's pretty great. Did I get all that? Yeah, I did. See, sometimes a highlight shows on that, and I'm wondering what that's about. Can I scan that? No? Interesting. Because I'm sure those furniture pieces are totally a thing. I just haven't unlocked those. Wasn't there more? No. Let's keep making our rounds. It's all about the blood fund right now. Blood for the blood god. Is that where I'm going? Yeah, this one. Ooh, fuel cells. Yeah, buddy. Ain't nothing but a peanut. We're gonna go up this way around this side. Mattis says, I like the aggression of AI in this game because when you go around a corner to heal, you know they're about to come around the corner. They do. They push the attack. I like that. It keeps you like in there, like in the combat on the edge of your seat. You're just like, dude, Harry, heal. And then, you know, they're coming right around the corner. It's like, you got to get them. They're aggressive. I like it. It's fun. It's good combat. When they just stand there and just shoot at you and they don't ever run around the corner, it's like, bro. Like, why wouldn't I go after the dude, like, on low health? Why wouldn't I? ESO's pretty good at that, too. Like, in their dungeons, if you yoink a bunch of enemies, like, you know, chain pulling, and you go around a corner, they start rounding that corner because they're coming after you. Did you get Deluxe or Ultimate? I got Deluxe, so I was able to get this version where we're able to play before the 10th of June. I think if you get the anything but base game, you're able to just immediately jump in, like, now. So, like, let's say you buy it today, and it's not base game, but, you know, the other versions. You're able to just start playing, like, right away. Because the head start is already active for everybody. Am I able to do this one? Oh, I am, because homie got me the secondary one. Thank you again for that, Dia. Appreciate it. Ooh, I leveled up. Nice. Alright, let me see. I could have sworn there were some dudes around here. Raccoon says, if Shai gets my steel ingots, bike, I'm gonna be so sad. Yo, please, not the steel ingots. The Shai Halud. Blessed be. Leave Raccoon alone. They call you Papa Worm. It's a term of endearment. Magnus, it would probably take a while to install too. I forgot. Does anybody remember the gigs on it? I don't think it was too bad. I think it's based on your internet at this point. Oh, hi. Wait, they're both shielded? Bro, that's so toxic. That's so toxic. You. A little bit of control. Alright, we got one. I'm telling you, bro, the control of these abilities is so good. No, you don't. Oh, I'm gonna get you. Here, hold that for me. Right up Main Street. Amazing. Dude, I love being a Bene Gesserit, bro. Having the power of the voice is the best, dude. Wait, did I not? I thought I made another blood bag. I have a blood bag. What do you... There you go. It just wasn't letting me do it. Weird, weird. Yeah, it wasn't right over. I didn't have the green on top of that. Okay. Speaking of blood bags, I'm gonna need to drink some water soon.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm.
Sandstorm on the way. All right. Wait, confirmed? No, it's not confirmed, bro. Shit. 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 We are so cooked. We're cooked. We're cooked. We're cooked. We're cooked. I got so distracted, bro. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Dude, I can't run? I can't run? Oh no. Oh no. Here, heal. I can't even heal, bro. Shit, shit, shit. Okay, of course there's... Okay, well, you know, thank goodness we're near our base. Either way. Damn it. I didn't notice. Oh, it's gonna happen. Oh, can I inch to my house a little bit, though? Wait, my house isn't even right there. It's over there somewhere. I'm 80 meters from my house, bro. Should I self-revive? Fuck it. Let's see if it'll let me. Let's see if it'll let me. Why am I crouched? Dude, can I dodge all the way there? Yo! Yo, is this a way around it? No, wait, wait, wait. Wait, wait, wait. What about here? No, I'm still taking damage. No. What am I using to do this? Am I using, like, something else? Or... No, I'm still taking the damage. Wait. Wait. Oh, it already passed. Never mind. Which way does it come from? So I know where to go. Let me see. It comes from this way, so... Like, right here might have stopped it, or maybe more over here would have. Alright, well, the more you know. Okay, well, I technically didn't die because I had enough packs to save myself. I totally wasn't paying attention to that 1 minute warning. We're fine. Technically, we didn't die. Dean says, the good news is I got back to the top level and I found my bike and got out of the PvP area. W. I'm always on edge when I'm entering a PvP area because I assume immediately, like most games I play, I just get one-tapped. And I'm like, bro, I just want to get my stuff and go, you know? I just want to get my coffee and leave. Raccoon says, going across the map is kind of fun. It has a lot of risk, and when you get to the base, it's relieving. The tension, right? The tension's there. I like it. Having tension in a game is good. Having tension is good. I need to... Yeah, we need water. That's why we went around there to do that. I didn't get much. I only got these. But it's something. Let me hydrate. Drink. Please. Yes. Did I unlock that? The water cistern? I think I did. How do I bring that up again? Water cistern. I thought I did. Where you can see the storm on the map. You can see it coming from the angle. It usually comes from east to west, I think, usually. Unless it's changing every time and you have to look at the map. I probably should have a habit of looking at the map anyway. You missed that with your loaded bike run. It's hard to bring up the map and like keep moving at the same time. I think there's an auto move keybind. I forget what it is. Maddie says the same sense of danger in this game, not being able to cheese your way to safety. Nope. You gotta get there or you lose your ish. Or your bike gets ruined, whatever. Thankfully, it's just me running, so I can like pick myself back up just fine. A Holtzman shield, right? We're eventually gonna need to make that too. Where was the... Ah! There it is. That's what I wanted. This way, this will house excess water. Because what'll happen, I think this is how it works, is that once it's full, and let's say you have more blood needing to be processed, it'll start putting it in your excess storage, I believe. Let me see, is it over here? I need 25 copper ingot, meaning I need a refinery for my ore, which means I'm gonna need more power, which means I'm gonna need more fuel cells. You see how it escalates? Oh, wrong button. Let me put it right next to it, because I think it'll look nice. You know, kind of in a row. Nope. There it is. Okay. And then once I start using it, it's going to start using juice to do that too. But I do need it in order to make it. So let me at least make the 25. Far away. And then get over. I do need the fabricator too, so I might as well get that going. A little bit older. I don't want to lose your love tonight. I think I want it a little closer because I want this to be fairly open so I can just run, like walk in here and then start doing stuff. I think I'll load up my storage across this corner, a bunch of chests there, and then have the fabricator over here. Like right here. This will be the layout for now. Okay. And we're gonna need more fuel cells, I know that much. But thankfully there's enough that spawn around here. And then I can keep going further out once I'm able to put it back together. I don't wanna lose your love tonight. What else did I need to make? Let's look. I know I was using 2 generators at one point, so I think it behooves me to go ahead and just put another one down. And like kind of do that ahead of time, because I know we're going to need 2. You know, plan ahead, right? Granted, do we need it now? No, but because we don't have enough to power everything just yet. Like fuel cells, I mean. But I don't think it hurts us building ahead of time. We already got a fabricator. I'm gonna need the chemical refinery. We can wait on that. Storage. Is there anything else I'm looking at? Furniture, deco. What is that? Terrarium Amadib. Oh. Wait, meaning I can capture the little mouse and put him in there? I want the little mouse guy. Okay, and then structural, right. Ah, the observer wall, right. I kept forgetting about that. Maybe I should do that to my my bedroom up there. Tonight. Yeah, there's the observer floor. Dude, that looks cool. I think 1 cistern is good for now, and then we'll have a fabricator. We'll have a refinery. I know I forgot what I did with the chemical refiner. I forgot what I did with that. I know I made one. I forgot what I used it for. Are you done making the thing? Hey, my ingots are done. Perfect. Can I have those? What was I gonna make? No, I was gonna make another I was gonna make the cistern. I almost forgot. What I was doing. There it is. Right here. I'll put it right next to the Wawa. Oh, I want it right next to it though. Let me rotate. Oh, doesn't want me to put it. Oh, I gotta put it a little further. Oh, I see. It doesn't want it too close, so right about there. Nice. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Wait, does it put it automatically? It does. It looks like it just keeps throwing it in there. Okay, cool. Oh, who dat? Who dat? Hi, friend. It doesn't show like their whatchamacallit. Like their name above whatever. Maddie says, no observer wall is looking into the shower room, Jason. Listen. You observe what you observe. I can't stop anything. I think I already deposited all the blood. I still want to get more. I just want to have that full. What was I going to do next? Oh, the still suit. The still suit I think is going to help us in the long run just to manage our water situation. Because that's our more dire situation. So we should make that, I think. But we'll see where we're at. If I can make it. I should be able to make it. 2 the 3 to the 4. There it is. Okay, so we need Micro sandwich fabric. Right, that's what I lost. That's what I lost mostly. I have plenty of plant fiber, so I just need, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I think the only way to get that is to go to these areas, like, you know, engage in combat. Okay. Oh, was that you, Rukun, you wearing? Okay. I couldn't tell who was who. Deposit blood. Right, that's already in there. And then here, F to manage? Oh, like who can partake from that? Yeah, like, yeah, my friends for sure. They can always take this if they want it. I should probably set that to give guild too. Just make it guild by association in case, I don't know, we invite someone who may be new and then they're proving to be a dick and then you know, you didn't realize you have them in your friends list. Wait, what do you mean use? Oh. I want to... What was that one thing? There's a thing you can do to just generate water for yourself. What was it? It was somewhere in research. I forgot the name of it. It was like a device you can build that would like harvest moisture from the air and then deposit it. I don't know how far that is, if it's locked. But I heard it was a thing. I want to see what that is, if I can find it. I do need to make that. Blood purifier, medium sack, nope. Ooh, a slaver still suit, my goodness. Fremen death still. Wait, what? A complex device capable of extracting water from a corpse. Place close to a sub-thief console with a construction tool requires power from a base. Does it mean I can take someone's body and put it in here? Bro. This game's dark, man. This is it. This is it. He says, snapping his fingers. Okay. Machine that collects water from the environment over time, reroutable between base production and storage structures, requires a filter for operation, placed close to a console. That was what I was looking for. It's locked, sadly, because it requires me to spend at least 100 intel spent. Meaning the game wants me to unlock a bunch of other stuff before I get there. I spent 35. Damn it. All right. What is the game wanting me to do right now? The second trial? Yeah, I guess we're healthy enough to go do that. Let me go ahead and drink before we go. Okay. How are we on inventory? Let me put some of this stuff away before I get caught out in the open with too much stuff. So already know. Just imagine. Just dance. Just dance. Just dance. Really? Oh, because it's too full. I see. Okay, I can put that in here then. Put all that extra ore, extra metal. All right, and that way all we have is our blood sacks, our tools. This I'm gonna put in there because we're using one already. Yep, man, I'm gonna need the micro sandwich fiber anyway. Okay, so game wants me to go to the next trial, which I don't know where it's at. I gotta look for it. I imagine it's somewhere south. Because that's the deliver a sand bike engine, right? I am tracking this, right? Oh, I'm not. I'm a dumbass. My bad. I didn't realize I wasn't tracking it. Okay, now I should see it on the map, right? I know it might be right in front of me, but I just don't see it. I'm tracking it, but I don't see it. Do I have to be outside my base to see this? Let me see. Oh, locate the second trial. Well, no wonder it wants me to... Okay, I see. I think... Oh, man, how did I do this last time? I think the trial was somewhere around here. And what I had to do was shoot a probe. Okay, so I think I know what the game wants me to do. Is it wants me to create the survey tool to then shoot the probe to then locate the second trial, I suppose. So let's go with that. Where was the tool? This one. All right. I need an EMF generator. Okay, well, I have copper ingots. I just need an EMF generator. Well, for sure we know we've located some spots where we can find that down here. I guess it's time to explore my body. Because we found a camp. We didn't find anything rare as material. So I suppose what I'm going to have to do is go further this way and see what we can find. At least we're full on water and we have some weaponry. Yeah, we have like 500 bullets. We're fine. All right, let's go take a look. Let's go across the desert. Can't stop the feeling in my body. I should heal. Okay. I hear you. La, 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 la. I'm just gonna hop because it kind of pauses that ripple effect, funnily enough. Is this a way to cheese the worm? It could be. It feels like it is. I'm here for it. We get some more bandages. Oh. Hello, friend. Hello, neighbor. Are we still salty that I've been near you? Why did you pick here to build? Because it's nice. I don't know. Why did you go to the beach? Let me see. We're going right that way. I'm going west. Are they trying to talk to me in voice chat? Dude, are they that salty about where I built? Bro, are they? I can't tell. I can't tell. I don't have voice chat on. Are they typing in world chat or anything? Let me let them know. Not in voice. Do you like Pepsi? Huh? I don't know who that is. I can't tell. They're asking if you need iron tools or something. I can't tell. I mean, me let them know in proximity. How do I... Not in NBC. Let me just put that so he knows. I guess I was just trying to be helpful and I was just assuming there was toxicity immediately. What can I say? I've been jaded by online games and how people interact, so I assume the worst. Yeah, if he's trying to contact or chit chat, I can put it in proximity so they know if they're trying to talk to me. Not in BC, sorry. Yeah, so hopefully, I don't know. I got the point across. Let me go this way. I guess maybe they see me in like tier 1 armor and thinking, oh, is this a new player who needs help or something? Maybe I should assume the good. When you're like cynical after playing games. Maybe I should assume people are nice. I don't know. I'm hopping to get across the desert. Maudib! Hey, buddy. Hey, what you doing? How you doing, little guy? What you up to? What you doing? Oh, you want me to follow you? Okay. Oh. Are you taking me to my dead dude? He immediately goes under because he's like, dude, worms. Yeah. Dude, I want to capture the Maudib and take one home. We can give him a terrarium. We can take care of him and love him and pet him. Ooh, that looks a little sus. Yeah, I guess it's fine. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and run it. I feel we're close enough to make it. Yeah, he's not close enough. Yeah, see, we're fine now. I would turn on VC. Like offline, I'll leave VC on, but like online, you never know what someone may say randomly. Ooh, we need more of this. And then I need to make the harvesting tool to get a leader John to then harvest the sickle to put more stuff in the leader John, and that further helps us. But thankfully, there's plenty of dew plants around. Bam, 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 bam. Raccoon says, I can hear them from my base for some reason. I wonder if proximity is like larger than we think, right? Because proximity, my assumption is like you're in the same house, like area. Whereas your home is like clear across a plain of sand. But I guess the game's like, oh no, proximity is like a way larger. That's cool though. So you can like talk to your neighbors like when you're building within a region. That's cool. That's cool. You feel parched. I'm aware. I'm aware. Hey, maybe I got lucky and I got nice neighbors, and that's what it was all the time. Is they were just being friendly. When a former toxic PvP player encounters friendly people for the first time, they immediately assume the worst. That's me. That's me. I assumed they were being low-key toxic or something. And they're like, nah, bro, they were just meeting their new neighbor. Like, oh, my bad. My bad. My bad. Past experiences. I should not let future friends pay for past experiences. Have you watched Shawshank Redemption? Not lately. Have you? It's been a minute. It's been a minute. What the hell? Oh, did he breach over there? Yeah, big worm papa. I see you over there. I see you. I think there's a thing right here. Let me zoom in. Yeah, there's something right here. Maybe it's through here. Maddie says, I would have assumed the same. Right? I don't, you know, I feel a little low-key guilty if they end up being nice people and I'm like, oh man, I assumed y'all were being dicks right away. Because that was my majority of interaction with people, you know, I meet for the first time. It's rarely, you know, a nice situation. Hey, pleasant surprise if I have nice neighbors. Even better that I did pick the right place. And hopefully they notice that the way I build, it didn't touch any resources. So it doesn't halt their building and their enjoyment either. Oh, I think it's up. Oh, okay. Ah, I think I see the way. Wait, it's further that way? No, I'm looking at something else, but there's one right next to me. But why don't I see it? No, it's this one. Yeah. Is that it? Really? That small gap on the map is 200 meters? Jesus, map is big. That's what she said. It's a must-watch movie. I agree. Shawshank Redemption, probably one of the greatest movies of all time. I just haven't seen it recently. Prime peak. Dare I say Morgan Freeman? Although low-key, Morgan Freeman's always peak. He's just never stopped being peak, right? And then Tim Robbins. Yeah, I'm going away from it. No, where is it? You see what I mean? There's no icon on the map. There's something here. I just don't see it. And I feel like there's loot that I'm missing out on, and I want it. The loot goblin in me is going gaga right now. It's like there's loot that you're not getting. I know. Maddie says most players I come across in MMOs were 90% toxic. See, so I'm not alone there. So like, yeah. Yeah, maybe we got lucky. Maybe we got lucky and we got nice neighbors. I hope so. That'd be nice. Maybe that is up top. Let me climb, because this structure begs to be climbed, right? Plus the way these rocks are laid out, I feel it behooves me. Ooh, that's a tall structure. Well, there's also that structure there. I'm not looking this way. Let me look around. Maddie says people take the anonymity in games and it more often shows the worst side of people. Right, because like there's no possibility of them having to, you know, have a consequence of their behavior. Therefore, they tend, you know, some, not all, some tend to act a certain way because they don't have to worry about getting punched in the face for saying something, right, or doing something. In person, we all know entirely different. But, you know, it's the internet. There's so much that's said online that you know without a doubt, like, bro, you would never say that to that person's face. They're like, yeah, I wouldn't. This is why I'm doing it on Twitter. Because I can get away with it on Twitter. The most they can do is just say words. I found it! Oh, shit. Dinner. Ow. Did you just heal? You did just heal. Hold on. Well, I'm gonna heal too. Damn it. I like how I went on top of this barrier doing that ability. Let me move. Hold on. Let me cook. No, you do not get to heal.
Shield on. Die.
Oh! The grenade! The grenade! No, that's toxic, bro. Because they had a shield on the grenade, damn it. That's fine. Where's my house? It lets you go back to your house, right? Wait. Yeah, like, wait, checkpoint? No shot. Wait, it doesn't let you don't get to instantly respawn at your house? Do you have to put a respawn point at your house to respawn at your house? I don't mind like running back. I mean, I wanted to get more materials anyway, so this might actually help me. Let me go to the checkpoint actually. Yeah, I guess so. I need to put a respawn point. Well, yeah, Conan Exiles, you need to put a bed everywhere. Okay, I just answered my own question. I forgot about the bed system. That's true. That's true. I need water. Yeah, let me head back home. I'm gonna need a water source soon. There was one on the other side, if I remember correctly. I haven't been down here to take a look at stuff. Hopefully there's some water pieces. Yeah, because now we're low on water again. So hot in the desert, man. I'm gonna probably start taking damage now. Yeah, there it is. There it is. Maybe there's some in here? Nope. Not that I can see. What about here? Come on, Wawa. Yeah, I got cooked, man. They cooked me. No. I think I'm cooked again, dude. I'm out in the open with no water. I gotta go check over here too. Magnus says, you people all have fart breath and like really bad hair. Exactly. Everyone has fart breath and bad hair. Exactly. The internet in a nutshell. Or, you know, like that one dude who will like DM, you know, a scathing message, you know, out of hate or whatever, and then they'll instantly block you so you can't respond. That's like the most cowardice thing ever. You can't even retaliate, and they're like, well, yeah, because like they don't want you to say something back because they can't take it. They can dish, they can't take. You see it all the time, all the time. You gotta love the internet. Oh, come on, there has to be something here. Come on. No? No Wawa at all? Oh, there's some. I just need a little bit and I can get across the desert. Tiptoe. Oh, funeral. That was that word, not tiptoe. When does he say tiptoe? Doesn't he say it later? There it is. That's when he says tiptoe. Oh, it was towards the front. Dude, I went around the entire region. It was right here in the front, bro. Alright, well. You should be rolling with me. You're a real life fantasy. I need to remember to put a respawn point back over there. At my house. I thought for some reason you could just respawn at your house. But now I realize that that's tied to specifically if you have a respawn beacon there. Which I didn't have. I have one. I have a checkpoint here. A respawn beacon there. You can't fast travel, of course. I need to go straight through there. Okay. Let's go. At least I know where, you know, my house is roughly, because there's the neighbors right there. I'm the little one right there. Just gotta make sure I do my hobbies and hopefully the Shai Halud doesn't get hungry. Bum, bum, bum. Pretty sure I can spam this and be just fine, right? Dry land. Speaking of dry land. Where's the... Oh. Does he see us? I'm still in the red, dude. It's still in the red. He doesn't stop. He just comes at you. It's not going away, dude. Yo, it does. Okay, interesting. So once you're in the red, you're just cooked, huh? Okay. Oh. Wait, what? What? He's just staring at me instead? Okay. Hi. I apologize, Papa. Bro, he looks so phallic, don't he? I apparently got an achievement. Let me guess. You looked at my soul and found no nourishment. Okay, so jumping isn't enough either. You gotta do the sandwalk. I got an achievement for that. That's funny. Escape the sandworm's grasp and have it stare at you. Wasn't on purpose, I'll tell you that much. Yeah, let me change out to my my sand walk. The Bindu sprint. Bum, 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 bum. All right. No. Let's go fucking crazy. Oh yeah. I suppose I can try to go for the momentum part, right? Where it's the sandwalk as you move a little. But the jumping was kind of doing that, right? And all of a sudden it went red. Oh yeah. So I'm kind of doing this on purpose to see if the lack of rhythm causes it. I wish we could stack storage chests. Yeah, it is like you put them on top of each other, right? Uh-oh. I just realized I was getting close to some drum sand. With a cake by the ocean. Magnus says, I once got a whisper after running to a delve exit with killing moms that they hoped I died in a car fire. Wow. The internet in a nutshell. Oh, hi, Desi. Dude, no, man, I was doing the sandwalk, bro. Bro, stop. Come on, dude. Don't do it. Just don't do it. Come on. The way the sand moved, bro. My heart spiked. Dude, I was doing the lack of rhythm and everything, man. I guess it's really about, like, the game wants you to invest in a sand bike. A fast one. Is you shouldn't be able to just freely walk across the sand. I made it, though. Damn, my heart. That's slightly aggressive. Yeah, telling someone to die in a car fire is a little much. It's a little, you know, it's just a tad much. Right, water. First thing, water. Just drink all this up. Is that all I have? Yep, that's all I have. Alright. Time to make more friends with the locals, right? Let me get some bandages. Gonna make more bandages. We're in the gameplay loop now, man. This is the loop. Survive. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 ought to be enough. Make a better armor so you can take more damage if need be. You know, not get yeeted as quickly as I did. Better weapons so you don't have to keep swinging as often. Because I'm only using tier 1 weapons. I'm using base weapons. As I should be making better stuff. I tend to take on more than I need to, but it, you know, it's a habit of mine. I can't help it. I do want this though. Yeah, but in order to get that, I got to go to other locations. So like, it behooves me to keep traveling. But in order to do I have any other material to? Can I make this? Yeah, you need green materials to do those. Yeah, this is what I'm stuck with for now. What else can I do? I already made the binoculars. Welding wire to make a bike. Magnus says sand bike. Get one of those fancy ornithopters. Eventually. You gotta work up to that. If I can get that day 1, I would have that day 1. Eventually. I do want the buggy though, because that's Texas as fuck to me. A lift kit on that. That's the ore refinery. Can I make the thing that way I can take a look around me and see what's available? That I think is the goal. Is to make this EMF generator, a fabrication component found in Fremen areas such as caves, used in cut arrays. Trying to see. That's this. Hold on. Where was this at? Oh, that's almost broken. I do have the bike thingy. Oh, I have more materials. Let me put this away. And then put these in here. There we go. I do enjoy me some Oasis. Wait, it's still producing water, really? I guess that's the last of it, huh? Is whatever's in here? It says drink, but what? Oh, it's just an icon. It's not even a thing. Okay, okay. I was about to say, I'm like, wait, there's more water? I was like, how, though? How do I make that Reaper harvest situation? Maybe that can be a way around this for now. Because I think I found it, right? Yeah, I need EMF generators anyway. So, like, I'm low on materials to make this stuff, so I gotta go looking for it. So far, we haven't gotten lucky with the chest here. But granted, we're only looking at little areas. I was trying to find some stuff over here, which I still can. I just gotta get back there and do that. What's here? The wreck of the palace. Well, for sure, we'll find more green stuff here, but there may be other players there, of course. Not every green area has that. Western Vermilius Gap. Defeat location. Well, I'm gonna go back then. Oh, wait. I almost forgot. Respawn beacon before I get yeeted again. What do I need? I just need salvage metal. I have plenty. That way I show up here at my house. Unlike what happened before. I almost forgot to do that again. Let's get a beacon right here, and then I can come back here. Let me put it right, I don't know, right next to my house, like right over here. I think I have to equip it to use it. I'll put it here. Number 5. Yeah, right here. There we go. Now I'll respawn here. And then I'll put that back down there. Cool. Okay. And that's where I was going. I see the searchlights over there. Okay, stop moving. Are you done? You're not gonna get pissed at me? Dude, it just goes red immediately. Yeah, it's fine. We're close enough to a region. We don't have to worry about it. I was not expecting to be stared at by a sandworm, though. I'll tell you that much. Any more plant fiber? Gotta take that fuel cells while you find them. Ooh. The dew is afoot. I don't need it though. I was going there, right? Yeah. Okay. Think it behooves me to have the dash. I have the dash on, right? Okay. Let's just run across. Let me guess, he's awake. Just go forward in a straight line. Just don't look back and believe in the dream. Save me, queen. Yeah, we'll make it. We're fine. You big disgrace. All over the place. We drink a little. Rock you. We will rock you. How did we... Was it over here that I got yeeted? All over the place. Oh, it was up there. Oh. I see. Okay. I know I got up there from the other side. I wonder if I can get up here this way. Raccoon where it says the water plants grow through my floor. I love that. For me, I can harvest while inside. Nice! What kind of floor did you use? Yeah, that's really helpful. That's super helpful. Oh, let me do this real quick. Let me prepare. Let's get our voice abilities ready, because that really helps us in combat to control. Okay, there's one there. There's two. Let me take all that. Okay, there's one. I'm going to CC one, melee the other, and in hopes we can take one down, and then it's just a 1v1 at that point, and that's the idea. It's when we get outnumbered that it gets a little tough.
I need reinforcements. Eyes on target.
They're down. All right, we got him. We got him. We got one down. Got one. Oop. Now we get the other. There we go. See? We just gotta get the timing right, and then we got him. Yes, we are fighting enemies probably a little higher level than us. We're at a bit of a disadvantage. However, clever use of game mechanics. We got this. So that went way better this time. But also we didn't get hit by the grenade like the last time that really just sent us. Ooh. Alright, we got a little bit of juice now. No, no. Ooh, ooh, hello. I'm yours. I want to go around, like, to see all these things over here. So let me go this way. That went well. That went well. That was successful, I think. Should be some dew around here for a little bit more drinky. It's like Fallout 76 when the grass grows through their floor. Oh, the grass collision! Nice! That's cool. Awesome. I wonder if there's a different floor skin you could put where it looks like a grate instead, so it'll be a little more immersive. Either way, you're winning, because you can just harvest from inside. There's some Wawa over here. Ooh, 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 fuel cell. Aha, aha. Yeah, mainly what I need to start building the better items that I'm going to need to help us are considered a green-orange items, which I have yet to collect any. We will. We just got to go to more of these camps, more of these that have more items. Is there something? I feel like this in the distance, I feel that's money right there. I feel that probably might be hectic, however, I feel that'll work. And we need bandages, of course. There you go. Yeah, let's make max bandages, just in case. Any fans of Jason Mraz? I'm a bit biased. I support my Jasons. Like Statham, Momoa. Jason Derulo. There's a lot of famous Jasons out there. I'm not one of them. But the ones that I know of, like in media or like movies, music, they're pretty great. They seem like pretty great guys. Oh, what does that indicate? Huh. Interesting. Ah. Mischief. Ironworks, you say? Ooh, ooh, ooh. Is this a bad idea? Probably. Probably. Raccoon, you worry. I'm trying to think of a toxic Jason, but I can only think of one. Friday the 13th. Trying to think of another one. I don't know. I don't think I've met personally, like any Jasons I've met. They've been pretty chill. Yeah, I can only think of one. That's mainly from the movie. Really, not that one? Wait, me? How dare you stare at me? I will cook you. I'm kidding. You're like, I rest my case. I rest my case. And like, see, it didn't take much to get the toxicity out of him. Exclamation toxic. We have that emo for a reason. Oh, it feels like there's somebody already up here. Which is fine with me. Alright, let's go get it. Desi stares in pineapple. How dare you? That is hearsay and slander of the highest order. Ooh. Alright. Oh, you know what, dude? I think we have been here before. This room, yeah. I think me and Dean were around here at one point. I don't know if this is the exact location, but like a structure like this where we got cut out in the open by a sandstorm, and we had to rush to find a key to get into the interior to not get cooked. That was hectic, man. I remember that. I remember that. That was a good time. That was during the beta, the weekend beta. Speaking of a key, perfect. Got him. All right, let's drinky. We got bags to fill, my dudes. Okay, we're doing okay. That was not too bad. Not too bad. We're able to get him with our, you know, our level 1 weapon, I guess, if you want to call it that. So not too bad. Is there anything else over here? And I think Pink is such an underrated artist, dude. Like, they've had, you know, a good amount of success, right? But I just don't think she's had the amount of success that I think she's deserved. You know what I mean? They're such a talent. And the way they sing, they just make it so effortless, dude. That looks kind of sus right there. I don't like that. I'm gonna keep moving. Anything down here? No, this was, I guess, the main entrance, and I went the other way. No. I'm running low on water again. I'm gonna have to drink some of the juice, ain't I? Damn it. I didn't want it, but... fine. It is what it is. Oh. Magnus says, what happened when you consumed the spice? I don't know. Does anyone like just taking spice as is yet? I don't think I've had the pleasure just yet. Other than the main quests where it has you inhale spice. So far, all I've had was like a fever dream of part of the main quest, like a cutscene. Has anyone taken it outside of a cutscene? Maddie, is that huge ship like always in the sky? Oh, the one where like I guess our ship came out of and we got shot down? I think so. Do you think we'll be able to go there one day? Wouldn't that be cool? Nice. Did. Uh-oh. 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 I'm gonna get cooked, bro. I'm so close to getting cooked. Alright, jeez, that got so intense, dude. That got so intense so quickly. Oh, I almost got cooked, dude. Thank goodness for cover, man. Use cover. Use cover. Whew. Alright. I felt like I couldn't rely on my my weapon for a moment. I felt like the blade stun combo is too strong. I wanted to default to that. Is there anything over here? Let me heal a little bit.
Sector weather alert.
1 minute. What do you know? Perfect timing. Sandstorm coming. That way I can go in the interior and hang in there while I clear it out. Perfect. I like how I'm talking so confidently, but we know that ain't the case. Am I gonna have to drink more? I'm gonna have to drink more. Alright. I'm like checking my corners as much as I can. Ooh, complex machinery. Yo, pay dirt. Yo, I think we found the farm, dude. I think we found the new farm. There's already, what, two enemies? No, 3. Already 3. And then there's more places to go. We go down? I guess so. I guess we just go deeper down. Yeah. Alright, let's be sneaky. Oh, there was a ladder. I'm a dumbass. Never mind. Whatever. At least we know how to get back up, right? I'm looking around to see if there's any enemies. This way I don't set myself up for failure, right? Don't see any. Okay.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Alright, dropping. Hey, can I cheese this? I can! Alright, the sand's coming in, but thankfully we're sheltered, right? So we're not taking damage. This is good. Alright, anything around? Ooh, ore. Okay. Fuel cells, let's go. Might as well, get that. Let's have our weapon out instead of this. No. No. I guess that was it. Like, there's only one way in, right? Now I guess we go further up the ironworks. Okay, so loot down here is cool. Okay. And then let me go here, right? Then you let go. And then we go up here. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Okay. Weapon out. Some iron ore. So we went into one door. But it feels like there's more. Because I hear combat, I just don't know where that combat's happening. Oh. Alright, alright. I'm loving the verticality of this region. Quarter house, you say? Banana. Maddie says, I want to put my mouth on the big worm, Daddy. Wow, that happened so quick. Shout out to Worm Daddy. The Shai Hulud grins. Who's the Shai Hulud? I don't know, man. It's the Worm Daddy, apparently. Okay. I hear shit going down, and I'm okay with it. That's a tanky bitch right there. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Come here. Wombo combo. There you go. Go to sleep. That's what I thought. Juice him real quick. Let me guess. What is that? What is that? What is that? What is that? Where's the grenade, bro? Gone, gone. Yeah, all we gotta do is be patient, bro. We just gotta be patient. Wait, where? Where'd you throw it, bro? I'm just gonna move out the way just in case. I had a feeling, dude. I had a feeling. What if I can maneuver around? You know what? I can, dude. I can. There's no one way. There's multiple ways. Always find the way that works. Hold on. Wait for it. Right up Main Street. Here, you. Stay put. I'm busy. I'm low on stam. Shit. 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 Yup. 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 Oh, dude, I'm getting flabbergasted. Hold on. Run. Run. Oh, what the shit? That's an interesting grenade. Oh. Oh, it's a stun grenade. That's new. Can I shoot from in here? I can. Oh, interesting. Can I revive? Can I revive in time? You think? You think? No, I couldn't. Dude, that's a great location, though. I want to go back there, dude. I want to go back there. And then you can set a respawn location right outside. Dude, that's a great area, dude. I want to go back there. That's the area. That's the challenge I want. That's the challenge I want. Did I get cooked? Absolutely. I loved every minute of it. So good. Okay. Thankfully, we're back home. Do I have the blood I have? See, look, and see, it's not a waste because you keep your stuff because it's not the Shai Halud, you know? Is you keep all that materials, see? See? Not a waste at all. Can I drink? I have 4 milliliters of water. Amazing. But did I get anything worth keeping? Like, any oranges or greens? Not even, dude. That's the main thing, because I want those pieces to make the items we need. Put that there. I got a feeling that tonight's gonna be a good night. Tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be a good night. A feeling. Wait, I can't add them? Gun parts. Gun parts. Oh, it's because it's full. Oh, okay. I see. Tonight's gonna be a good night. A feeling. Ooh, ooh. Maddie says, I think you only lose a few things when you die to anything other than to the Worm Daddy. Yeah, Worm Daddy takes everything, don't he? Yeah, he do. What? Nothing. He really do, though. Yeah, them, it's just like some materials and like some money. It'll drop. So it's minor. It's minor. I can go back for it, too. It keeps it there for a good while, at least from what I saw. Let me... Wait, is it too close to the other one? Oh, I guess... Like, how far do you want this out, bro? Really? Oh, you don't want it anywhere near that corner, huh? Okay, well, fine. I'll just build over here then. Like, you know. And I'll meet somewhere in the middle eventually. We'll have a ball, and we can get out and go out and just lose it all. I feel stress, and I'm gonna let it go. Losing all control. Mazel tov. The Worm Daddy makes you give it all up to him for his enjoyment. It sounds about right. It'd be that way. Oh, I just need mechanical parts to make this one. That would actually be better. You know, if anything, I should make some slide upgrades. But I feel like going to that location was good, though. There was good enemies to fight, and we just got, you know, outnumbered on that one part. Didn't quite time our abilities just right. The night's gonna be a good night. Tonight's gonna be a good night. How much money do I have? Oh, it drops all your money. Oh, shit. Okay, that's not good. That's not good. Let me drink. Yeah, more Wawa. Delish. Good night. I think I'm going to wait for this to process all the juice. Yeah, it's working on it. See, it's working on it. And that way I can head back over there on a full tank, as it were. Is there anything I can make? Well, it shows everything you can here at a glance. Mazel tov. And then combat. Whereas this one, yeah, I just need that. So I'd have to go south to the PvP area, get that stuff. And then I can make some of these items, and then that would fortify us a little more. I think that's the idea, right? Is you get common items, then work on the green ones, because then they're accessible, a little easier to find. And then, then you're working on orange items, and then purple, epic, I believe. And then I think there's higher tier, but I haven't seen those just yet. Yeah, look at this. I want this. So, but see what I need? I need blues. And then this is what I really want to do, because then that'll show me at a glance everything that's around here, but I need the other stuff first to do that. And Sunday. Now, in order to do this, I need those. Man, if only I didn't get eaten by the worm, I'd have all this stuff already, bro. It hurts. Mechanical parts. Found in great house ruins, such as shipwrecks. Yeah, so shipwrecks. Maybe I should do that. As much as I want to go back for my coin. It feels like that. I mean, they're about the same distance away. Either way, I should make a beacon, right? Just to immediately respawn right next to them. Good night. The night's gonna be a good night. I feel it. What do I need for this? 20 salvage metal. Oh, right. I have to do it from my inventory, right? No, wait. Aren't they in here? Oh, there I am. Uh-huh. Let's do one. Desi says game shut off on me. Oh, damn. What happened when you were playing? Were you like in the middle of like building and then it just cut off or something like that? Is my system running a little hot? I suppose I can check, just out of curiosity. Let's open that up. We're at 58 degrees, so my fans are working what I like them to do. Oh, you were running through the worm zone. Oh, oof. Hopefully, I think it should. If it shut down on you, it should lock out your character. Ooh, I hope it didn't take the goodies. I really hope it didn't. There we go. You're locking back in. Ooh, keep me updated. I'm curious. At least that way we'll know. Like, yeah, if you get DC'd in that worm zone, it takes a second to log you out and you might got eaten. Hopefully you weren't in the red either. Like, you know. I don't want to draw too much power. I just want to leave it as is for now. More Wawa. Little by little. Still processing the blood. That's cool that it processes it and just puts it in there, and then it just keeps the excess inside the factory that is itself. I think we have enough. I want to go back there, dude. I like that area. I want to see what all is in there. I feel like there's more stuff that I just didn't see. But I also want to go down here to get this. Damn it. You know what? Exclamation fuck it, so I'm going back. I'm gonna go to that shipwreck. I'm gonna go to that shipwreck. Is it a PvP area? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. However, the element of possibility of getting a bunch of greens that I can then make better armor and better weapons, and then that can lead me to do a little better at the ironworks that we just found, I feel that makes sense to me. I need to make sure to avoid the drum sand that's around here. Okay, I can kind of curve around south now, right? Go that way. Wait, let me make sure I have my sand run, because you never know. There we go. Manny says, don't wear panties in the desert. Warm daddy don't like that. Apparently doesn't. No. I mean, how else is he going to get to the goodies, right? Just running. Running. Oh, I see him over there. Ooh, Nelly. All we gotta do is make it to them rocks. That's all we gotta do. And then we'll get one tap by a player. And then everything's right in the world, right? Nice. Alright. I do have a checkpoint spawn here, thankfully. So I'll leave it there, and I have my other respawn at home. Desi, commando only? I heard that might be dangerous, right? You might attract a certain element that maybe you're not trying to attract, or maybe you are. I don't know what you do. Yeah. Oh, I like this song, Dire Straits' "Walk of Life." This is a good one. I like this one. It sounds so happy, you know. It's a very happy song. Oh, little twerk action right there. Let me get all this plant fiber and make some more bandages. Desi says, flopping off the pineapple stalk. I beg your pardon, ma'am. This is a Wendy's. This is a fine dining establishment. I'm gonna need to see you in my office. What was that? Nothing. We just have to have a discussion. Let me make all those. Can I make all these? And in recent news, lawsuit filed from Wendy's. I am not on the menu, ma'am. You just see them on the news saying stuff like that. I'm tired of being told I'm on the menu. Just because I'm a pineapple. Sorry, I'm leaning into the RP of that. Every day I'm harassed. It's not my fault I'm so sweet and juicy and delicious. It's a pain to exist with this curse of deliciousness and citrus. You know, like Jessica Rabbit, I'm not bad, I'm just drawn that way. Stormy Cakes, you're on my menu. See? See? It's a curse. Hi, Stormy. How are you doing, duder? Oh, can I... Oh. Wait, why am I... Why is there a blue aura around me? I'm confused by this. Huh. You think I'm being buffed by the moonlight or something? That's some NPC ass behavior right there. That has to be an NPC. All right, dude. We gotta do this. We might. I don't know. I meant to do this one and then this one. Okay, good. Shh. Right up Main Street. One more. Just die already. All right. Wait for it. Be patient. Right up Main Street. One more. Right there. Boop that snoot. That's what I thought. That's right. Look at me. Look into my eyes. I'm the captain now. I commandeer this vessel. Regularly. Stormy says, have I not said anything? I've been here for hours. Well, you're sneaky. We appreciate that about you. Thank you for lurking. How's your day gone? How are you doing? Unless you said something earlier and it's already been 4 hours, because usually my bot does a double dip if you've been here for a minute. Dez, you're back in. You're not dead? Are you not dead, Dez? Are you fine? You're not dead? Okay. I think maybe the hue is like an indicator, right? To let you know, like, hey, you're in an area where player on player can occur. Yeah, if we encounter a player, I know we're cooked, but I mean, I'm just hoping we can get some loot and then leave. Then maybe we're in the sweet spot to get the loot and go. Wait, what the fuck? Huh. Interesting. Can I go through that? Dude, what if I die instantly from that? Imagine. Interesting. Oh. Check your corners, right? Check your corners. Dude, greens! Dude. This is already paying off, bro. All we gotta do is get whatever's here and then leave, dude. And then just yeet out of here. I want to explore, bro. I think we were in the sweet spot where we just happen to be here. And there's not like a bajillion others. Dude. I am so on edge right now. Anxiety. Why can't we seem to keep it together? Dude, I am so on edge right now. Alright. Getting a little lag spikes here and there, which I don't like, man. I don't like that. Ooh, Lord.
Day in a row of desanding the engine core.
Chest.
Unsure how the
Yes, more greens, dude.
Oh,
this is so good. Okay. Wait, I could interact with that, right? No, I couldn't. Okay, sorry.
I'm starting to imagine the Hawks flipped someone just to have them sprinkle
Things that I
dust in the
got.
gears.
Okay, so I gotta find the
It's
key that lets me in there.
In our chow. Our ships just aren't
Need
built to
you,
go
I
up against
know.
these tiny grains of sand. We could park this ship in Lake Argent for a week
These
and not a drop
beautiful
of
things
water
that
would
I
get in.
got.
But the sand eroded into specks. Specks that sneak through every last little
Good song.
crevice. Specks of
Love me
daily
some Benson
maintenance.
Boone.
Guess what thrilling
Yeah, they sing the hell out of this song, bro. Like, they remind me a little bit of Bonnie Tyler and the way Bonnie puts so much oomph in the hero song. Benson, like, puts, like, you know, there's people that sing, and then there's some that, like, sing it with your chest, you know what I mean? That kind of vibe. That's this kind of song. I think Benson went all in on it. I can feel it, dude. There's passion on this one. Maddie says, Jason is on edge, so should we keep our mouths open for him? Asking for a friend. Wow. That's aggressive. I'm also going to need to see you in my office later. Dude, did I just see someone out of the corner of my eye, bro? Dude, I think I'm seeing things, bro. Stormy Cakes. I sing with my knees. Wow. What is in the water today? My goodness. I know it's the weekend. Like, damn, it's the weekend. I mean, I see. I see. Did I think that's where I came from? No, that's the way out. I don't think I went this way. Let me keep looking. I know the longer I stay here, the more I risk getting yeeted by another player who actually has decent armor or weapons. So I just want to get what I need and then yeet on out of here. I think that's the way I came down. I could have sworn I saw something like on the corner of my screen and I got so scared. Stormy says, crunchy when I go low. Damn. Are you referring to your knees and like getting older? I'm uncertain where what you're referring to. You're like, bro, wow, kill the mood. No, I didn't know what you mean. Because you're like, I don't know. Okay, that's what you... Okay, I was about to say, I'm like, you're referring to that, right? Because I relate, like, I was about to say, I'm like, yeah, okay. All right, cool. You're like, oh, you asshole. No, I thought you... I thought it was going to be that. I don't know where the key is, dude. Where's this key? Wait. Remember? Scanner? Doors? Scanner? Okay. Shh. I gotta find more of those. Dude, we got a new extractor. Hell yeah. Dude, this is probably so useful. I'm so scared, though. Maddie, I sing with my lips, the other pair. Damn, son. There really is something in the water today. We've got a lot of thirsty people in here. Y'all wild. I'm a sucker for you. I'm probably not helping with all these dulcet tones, am I? With the way I sing. I make no apologies. I am what I am. And I am a singing pineapple on the internet. Out of minds. Didn't get enough. Let it's under my brain. I'm a sucker for you. Mommy. I gotta keep an eye out for those doors, right? Let me know if y'all see some too, if I miss one. Because now I know there's more to this ship than just what we see in the interior. Is that there's like areas to scan and move in. This leads outside, so I know for sure not that. Because we've already been outside. Let me go through here again. I love me some Jonas. I've enjoyed them ever since they first showed up on the scene. Big fan of Joe, Nick. What was Joe's band? DNCE? DNCE, I think. There it is. There's one. Let me get closer. There we go. We're having a little bit of lag spikes in here. Just hope it doesn't cause us a death. Yes. So far, still not finding that pass that gets us beyond that force field. I'm wondering if maybe that was on the other side, where the outside leads. That maybe there's a band there that I just didn't see. Did I come through here? Have I been through here? Knife. Hoser's also one of those artists. where they sing it with their chest. Big fan. No. Give me the knife. I think this might have been the way we came in. Oh, wait a minute. Huh. Okay. I'm just checking every crevasse, you know what I mean? Every nook and cranny, as it were. You gotta be thorough. That's the way we came in, right? I think it is. And I want to find the other entrance, I suppose. Because maybe that's where the key was and I keep avoiding it because, you know, I see the enemies there. It also looks like there's an upstairs. Oh, I missed that entirely. Okay, hold on. Let me go this way. Right, because I want to get in there. Oh, I am missing an upper level. Okay. Medibear sings with us, Ace Venture style. I recall that. I remember that. Do you have any breath mints? Perhaps some butt naka. Did you mean banaka? No, he said it butt naka because that was the whole joke. I remember that. And Jim Carrey was unhinged in those early movies, dude. He was low-key, he was out of pocket half the time. And they're like, put it on film. Keep it. This is gold. Wait, is that a dude over there? No, that's just sparklies. Okay. There we go. Weapon at the ready. Yo, I think we're getting somewhere. Please tell me I can find... I think I found it, bro. Dude. Let's keep investigating. Dude, I love the exploration, dude. This is so rewarding. Granted, this is a flagged PvP area, so any second now, I can get cooked. So there's a little bit of it, you know, excitement at the possibility of getting caught, maybe. Maybe y'all are familiar with that. I don't know. I'm just saying I'm experiencing something. I'm okay with it. Ooh. I am running low on Wawa. Let me take a little sippy, yeah? A little bit. There we go. Just a little. It looks like it slows down the hydration in here too, which is good. That way it really, you know, lets me wiggle around, as it were. I need to remember to go through the force field, because I have the ID now. Dude, what if there was just a big boss behind that door waiting to yeet me? That would have been so Dark Souls, right? Maddie says, my mom hated him, but I loved his kind of comedy. I found him so funny. I enjoy his comedy. Like, again, for that reason, is like, half the time when you watch Jim Carrey, you don't know what the hell's gonna happen. But that's also why they hire him, because they're like, you know, let's say they have a movie and they're not quite sure fully on the dialogue of the character they have. They just know they want Jim Carrey to play him. They can just hire him, and low-key, he'll fill out the rest of it for them. With his improv. He'll take the character and do something magical with it. Not only Ace Ventura, what else has he played? Cable Guy, arguably one of his best performances. When he played Andy Kaufman, he did a wonderful job with that. All night long. All right, I can go through the store now, right? I feel like I still want to be on edge. Not on edge, but, you know, like a little careful. So apparently, if you drink the blood bags too often, you can get like a little poisoning situation. If you look at the bottom of the screen near my character, near my Q button, you see the little icon that's like part white and part red. That's kind of like a debuff slowly dropping down. Whereas if you keep on ingesting, apparently, you know, maybe less than pure, you know, blood, DNA, unfiltered, you can get a debuff, a very bad debuff. Badger says, Robotnik as well in Sonic the Hedgehog movies. He did a fantastic job. He did. And as mentioned, it's a Sonic the Hedgehog movie, so their characters are only written so deep, right? And yet, Jim Carrey did what Jim Carrey does and made them such a wonderfully enjoyable character. Life is a highway. I agree, dude. I love the Sonic movies. I was surprised that they were as good as they were. I didn't have my hopes high because it's Sonic the Hedgehog, right? You're like, I mean, the games are fun. Don't get me wrong, but like, you know, full-length feature film, and they had a great idea with it. You know, he's from another planet or dimension. He's stuck there, and you know, he grows close to the humans because they become his home, and it's not really about a planet. You know, it was wholesome, dude. They did a great job. I loved it. Yo, armor pieces. Let's go. Let's go. That's the wrong button. Oh, F to equip. Okay, well, I'm going to F that too, and I'm going to F that. Yeah, you like that? Yo, that armor's cool. Dude, look at us. We're tanky. Hell yeah. Pop off, queen. I kind of miss our cape, but this'll do for now. We'll take our upgrades as we find them, yeah? Alright, we got 2 ways to go. Left or right. No, we came in here, so that's the way. Okay. There's a highway. I wanna ride it all night long. Yo. Yo, okay. Okay. Shh. Dude. Have I mentioned how much I love this game, bro? Yo, new weapon too, dude, holy shit. Dude, we are getting upgrade after upgrade, my dude. My goodness. Yo, let's go. New weapon. Ooh, child. Ooh, child. Things are gonna get easier. Maddie says, did I tell you Claire Obscure Expedition 33 is making a movie and partnering with Story Kitchen, the same people that made Sonic? Really? Dude, that's a W. That is actually good news. That is great news, because Claire Expedition 33 is my personal vote for Game of the Year. I love it. I love it so dearly. I'm still working my way through it, taking my sweet-ass time with that sweet-ass game. The pause. Anyway. So, to hear it's a company that's already proven to give a shit about their IP, like the Sonic distributors, those who worked on it, the creators. Yeah, I'm glad it's in their hands. I feel they'll pay it. You know, they'll pay attention. They'll give it justice. They'll take it seriously. They'll tell a good story. Honestly, if they just repeat the story, you know, I think they have a winner, like easily. Easily. I think we're safe to move around. I don't think there's any enemies here. Can I interact with this, dude? Because that's cool, dude. I don't know what this is. It's so interesting. Oh, hello. Dude, this has been so fruitful. All I gotta do is get home, bro. Like, yeah, good luck with that. I know. The second I walk out... Dude, what if that's the new play? Players just wait outside of the shipwreck and then they just boop a snoot of whoever just came out and take all their ship. Oh, man. That's rust as fuck. Guess we go and learn. Wait, what's down here? Oh, there's another one. Dude, I would have missed this one if I didn't see that. I'm very happy to hear that about Claire Obscure. Also good news. I forget which IP. Let me see. Oh, Elden Ring. There's an Elden Ring movie coming. You're like, wait, what? I know. It's a good story. You know. It's just told in a way in Elden Ring where you just kind of find out through the shit you read, and players don't really read shit often, so, you know. But it is an interesting story. I like it. It's very Greek mythology in a way. You know, people sleeping with each other, incest and all that shit. It's great. It's great. I love it. The people who made the Civil War movie, A24, Civil War, that one's probably one of my favorite movies that came out recently. I think it was so well done. They also made a more recent movie. I forgot the name of it, but I just know it's relating to veterans and those who served in the armed forces, and it's being talked about so highly by not just people who served, but like everyone in general, moviegoers. The people who made those, they're gonna make the Elden Ring movie, and I'm excited. I'm super duper excited. Storm, also a Phasmophobia no shot. Storm, what do you know about the Phasmophobia movie? Can you share? Can you share? I would love to hear more. Maddie says, like, thanks doing all the hard work for me. I would just take the loot off your hands. And now, they just wait outside the door and boot my snoot. That would have been great, honestly. Like, I would have just laid on the ground like, fuck my life. And then respawn and like, well, that's it for stream. Let's go. That would be me as fuck. That would be me as fuck, man. That'd be so... That would be my luck. Oh, I only have one more drinky. All right, we gotta go home. We gotta go home. I'm glad that we found some new pieces. Yeah, I'm very happy with this. Hopefully we can make it home. I feel this is pretty close. That's where I'm home. Yeah, let's do that. Let me mark it so I know exactly where I'm headed. Let me zoom in on that bitch. Right there. No. I want to go there. There we go. Okay, so I just go here. Stormy Kick says, I know that there's a Phasmophobia movie. I'm wondering who's working on it. Oh, let me adjust my build real quick to get my dash back, because you never know. Oh, I love this song. Charlie Puth, let's go, dude. Love it. I'm like spamming my jump button in hopes that it actually works. And then if it doesn't, I can just, spam my dash and then get going. Me tonight. Want attention. See, now I'm out of the PvP range. You see it changing up top? You see? Yeah, we were in a PvP zone that entire time, so at any point a player could have rolled up on us. Alright, here we go. Speaking of getting rolled up on. No, you don't, Worm Daddy. No! Go kick rocks. You can go suck eggs, bro. Dude, I'm low on water again. Shit. Where are we now? Alright, let's go. Let's just keep moving. Switching. I know there's dudes here. Oh, what's up, player? Bro, this weapon's so much better already, dude. Dude. Holy shit. Damn, son. Here, let me go ahead and drink it, because I have needs, my dudes. I have needs. A duder's gotta do what a duder's gotta do. Okay. You just want attention. Alright, we're getting home. We're trying to get home. Well, we'll bounce from region to region, so I want to go here next. Right there. It said there was water right around here. Where? Really? Right in front of me. Where? I'm looking. Ooh. There it is. Alright, time to lick them flowers. When I'm with me tonight. I'm wondering who's gonna work on the Phasmophobia movie. I think people could have fun with that. Like, as far as the storytelling guide, because essentially it's just ghost hunters, right? Or ghost adventures, whatever. And the shows are wonderful. So all they gotta do is capture that magic in a movie. And I'm wondering if they'll lean into the... I don't know. It could go either any way. Like, they could either go campy with it, or they can go horror, full-on horror. And really lean into the fact that maybe these ghost hunters, investigators don't know what the hell they're doing, right? And they're trying to figure it out. And because they're trying to figure it out, they get involved in a bad situation. Uh-oh. I recognize that. Oh, you better not. Here, have some of this. Here, have some of that. Right up Main Street. And a little more. No, you do not. I missed that. Okay, I'm running low on stamina. How about that? This is why I run this build, dude. The control. The control. So good. Give me that juice. The angle of which I did that did not look great. Why did you pick that angle? I didn't! It just happened. And it looks like I'm jamming it right up Main Street. Alright, well. You know, maximum cheeks for maximum gains. It's fine. Oh, that was such a funny angle. My goodness. Jeez. Maddie's over there laughing. I know you saw that too, huh? Yeah. Alright, we need to go home. We're doing great, dude. This is proving to be very useful. We have a lot of materials. We're out of a PvP zone. We should be able to make it home with everything. And then turn it in. And then hopefully we can make some better items to then fortify us enough to actually make it back to the ironworks and kick ass. Which I'm excited for. I love that we saw that area because I like it, dude. I want to go there. Let me make a stop here to these duders real quick. These guys who are near our house, they're right over here. They're right around here. Can stop by them. I can introduce them to my new rifle. Where you going, player? Oh, you thought you were gonna shoot that, didn't you? You thought, dude, this rifle's so baller. I gotta make my own, dude. I gotta make my own. Alright. Juicy time. Let's take that loot. There we go. This was so fruitful, dude. Very happy. Very happy with that excursion. Oh, I got a med kit too. Nice. I'll go ahead and scan this while we're here. We could use more metal parts. There you go. Since we're on the way back home, any rocks I see, I'll pick up for building purposes. Any fuel cells? Yo, let's go. Bingo. Nice. W. I like the melody on this song. Are they going to do it again? Oh, they changed the melody a little bit. Okay. I like it. This is nice. It has good vibes. Yeah, I think my respawn beacon's right over here, actually. I can see it, right? Yeah, there it is. Right there at that. Okay. And then it lets you pick it up and move it where you want. I'm fine with that to be my respawn. That's totally fine. Ah, we're back home. What a very wonderful, well done excursion. That went so well. Ah, so much water. Oh, it feels so good, man. Feels so good. And then we put materials away. Let's put materials away. That one's full, right? Or? No. Plant fiber, right? And then we don't have any sand. Salvage metal. Where are you? There you are. Iron ore, copper. I can fit that in there. Then I'm going to disassemble these anyway. Same thing with that one to get the materials back, but I need my recycler to do that. Oh, wait, I can make that now because I learned it? No shot. Truly unique items often rely on spice-infused metal to enhance their qualities. Such metals are jealously hoarded by the most powerful groups, locked away in their most secure containers. Spice-infused iron dust. Okay, and then this. It's a new weapon? Dude, could I make that? Could I make that, like, right now? Dude, if I can make that right now, I will shit. I'm kidding, I won't shit, but I'm just excited. Iron ingot, silicone block. Okay, so I can't make it yet, but that's cool. Copper ingot. Okay. That's a shiny, dude. I want it. Let me make a bunch of, I can make iron ingots! Max that bitch. Max copper, let's go. Use all that juice, dude. We got so much power cells. Yeah, we're sitting pretty, dude. Yeah, look, we're at 66. Almost 69. Big sad we didn't hit that number. Spice infused? That's cool. I haven't seen that yet. That's dope. Parts. There we go. I'm trying to keep organized if I can. When did I get a sword? Excuse me? Ooh, child. What does the heavy attack on that one look like? Yo, okay, big swing. So let me see what the combo is. What's the 1-2? 1 heavy. Okay, so I kind of fake them out. Like, dude, low-key, I become an Elden Ring boss with its stupid delay attacks. You remember that? Like Margit in a nutshell. And then you dodge too quick and he hits you anyway. 1, 2, 3, and then heavy. Yo! And then you could really trick it on him with the heavy. Dude, this looks so dope. Dude. Oh, the swing at the end. Dude. Again. Look. Oh, that is so hot. Can I do a jump and an attack? No, I can't. Okay, I got a little too. What about a dash? Dash attack? A dash attack? No. Dude, I'm so happy with this. What else did we get? Dude, I didn't even check all the gear. I got a better blood extractor, so we're going to get more per harvest. Oh, that was so worth doing. Right, for the greens. I got to put the greens away because I don't want to lose my greens. Okay. What was I going to make? Wasn't it better armor pieces? Well, what am I wearing now? Because it's already better. We need boots, pants, a better a helmet piece. So let's do that, you know? Boots, pants, and a better helmet piece. So pants, just one. Some bits, just one. And a helmet, just one. Okay, what else can we do? I do want to make this weapon because the one we're using, it's low durability, and the more you use a weapon, the lower the durability gets. I'd rather have a brand new one. And all we need is one more copper ingot, and we're cooking that already, so all we gotta do is wait for it. Dude, that whole shipwreck trip was so worth it. That was so worth it. Very happy with that. I can make it now. I can't make this one, not till I get silicone blocks. I don't know how to get there yet, but I'll get there eventually. At least make this first. And then I can, of course, make my recycler to disassemble the other stuff. And we'll get all those resources back. Yeah, this is proving to be so good. This is going so well. I got pants now, I got boots, we're making a weapon, we're upgrading. Feels good, man. There we go. I'm gonna check if there's any research on the sword. Yeah, that's what I want to make. Let me make the sword, if it'll let me. Bingo. Oh, this so worth doing. Yeah, I was on edge, low-key anxiety the entire time. However, 100% worth. 100% worth. Now we can engage in sword combat, dude, which is like significantly better than daggers for sure. Oh, let's go. All right, let's trade it up. Oh, look at us, dude. Amazing. Oh, and then the better rifle. Let me equip that. Amazing. Maddie says, I wonder what happens if you go to the edge of the map. Is there like a big wall or something? I don't know. I haven't been that far. Has anyone tried it? Does it just do the Bethesda and say, you can't go in that direction? Screw you, Todd. I do what I want. I would love to know that. I haven't tried that yet. Dude, we're looking good. Can I can customize the color, right? Yeah, you to customize. Oh, I can make it look like another. Oh. Oh, yeah, yes. Yes. No. No. Yes, actually. Dude. Oh, wait a minute. No shot. Wait. It lets you pick whatever. No, hold on. Let me double check that. That looks great, by the way. Let me customize this one. What can I do with this? Oh, I can do this little look or that. It lets you pick other pieces you've unlocked. That's cool. I'll leave it as is. I'm okay with that. What is? I mean, I don't even show my helmet anyway. Ever. I love the customization part. I know they're gonna add more. You can tell there's just so much room to expand upon this. Oh, do my pants change at all? Not really. Okay. What about color? Oh, the belt. The belt changes? I didn't really notice that. I'd rather have a more a belt that sticks out slightly like that, like a little lighter. Yeah, as you see. No, actually, no. Never mind. Never mind that. Actually, I think it needs to match the top a little because it's a little too bright. I think it's a little too bright. It's all about that drip, right? Ever. And then the gloves. No. Yeah, yeah. Yep. Oh, dude, we are looking so good, dude. We're looking so... Ooh, child. Ooh. Ooh. Dude, look at us. We are hot, bro. Raccoon says the best game for edge of the map is Valheim. Ooh, okay. What happens in that one? You sail or just straight up fall off the edge? It's just like game over. Oh, I fell off the edge of the world. It's like a flat earther's dream, right? I don't know how I feel about this cape. I like the cape. I love the flowy movement of the cape. But I was also appreciating the heavy look. But I think it looks better, right? I think it does more for our figure, right? This does way more for our figure. Let me look at the chest piece once more time. It said variant. Yeah, I like this way better, dude. I like this way better. Yeah, this one. The darker color. Oh, yeah. And I don't know how to make that one yet. Nice. And now I know what's next. Because I'm going back there. I'm going back to the Ironworks, and I'm going to get my revenge. Raccoon says it's just a skin from the deluxe edition. Oh, okay, okay. I will indeed get my revenge. But we're going to do that next time. Damn it, Jason! I know! I sprung it on you. That's how I do it. That's how I do it, so you never know it's coming. Thank you so much for hanging with me. Thank you for giving me the irreplaceable currency that is your time. I appreciate you. Thank you for being here. Don't worry, we're going to be back tomorrow, 4 p.m. Central, for more. We're going to start with Oblivion from 4 p.m. to 7 p.m. Texas time. And then at 7, I'm going to switch right back to Dune. I want to make sure I keep up Oblivion and I keep chipping away at that game. Because, you know, it's Oblivion, it's a remaster. I've been waiting for Bethesda to do more, and finally they did. And then the next day will be Clair Obscur and then Dune. So don't worry, Dune's every day. We're going to do it in the latter half of the stream tomorrow. But be sure to stick around. I would like to introduce you to homies. You know me. I like to take the party and bring it to someone else's home if I can. Let me see who's online, who's doing stuff. Let me see who's online. Where are the homies at? It's not over. The dark moment. Trying to see if there's anybody else who's playing, because I know like the only people I know who play the game, like in our hemisphere, our orbit, our galaxy of friends, is mainly like Tag, Barrel. Others are like you know, they're doing some other games, doing some other stuff like Cyberpunk, Fortnite, ESO. Some are playing Clair Obscur Expedition. We were talking about Clair Obscur Expedition 33 actually. Who have I not rated in a minute? It's not over. Oh, you know, is that going on right now? Did it just start? I know where we're going. Yeah, sorry about the indecisiveness. I be that. Wait, are they still live? Are they live? Okay, they are. Good. Oh, they're watching the future game show. Oh, perfect. Okay, here. We're gonna raid a cutie patootie. We know them. We love them. They have a wonderful accent. Let me get the raid messages for you. The first one is for the followers. The second one is for the sub-duders. Those that have chosen to support the Pineapple Party, the Pineapple Patch. I appreciate you. Thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging with me, keeping me company. Thank you, Des. Thank you, Maddie. Thank you, Raccoon. Thank you, everybody, for hanging. You sprung it right across our... I did, Badger, I see you. Thank you for hanging out here. Be safe, use protection, wash your hands, brush your teeth, use hand sanitizer. I'm not your dad. I'm not the Shy Halid. I'm not Worm Daddy. But I will see y'all tomorrow, 4 p.m. for some Oblivion, and then right back to Dune, because I can't stop. I gotta get my revenge on the Ironworks, and it's gonna be good. I got new armor. I got new weapons. I'm gonna kick so much ass. I can't wait. But I will talk to you later. Take care. Blah, 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 blah. Bye.
Nothing left. I was losing my breath, and now I opened the gates, the dust left.